Yo, 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 yo. We back. We are back. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Nicholas Brown, salute, babe. What's up with you, boy? What's up with you? Jared Thomas, what up? Oh man, oh man. Hold up. Y'all can put a one in chat. Y'all can hear me, man. Man, oh man, hold up. Y'all can put a one in chat. Y'all can hear me. Are we good? Chris, I see you, babe. I see you. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man. Hey. It's been a while. Good to have you back. Hey, what up, Deja? What up? Hey, Andrew, what up, man? What up? The reboot. the reboot. Hey. Oh man. So what up? What up? What up, man? I'll wait till a couple people come in here, man. Salute everybody. Appreciate y'all coming in, man. Oh man. Salute. Appreciate all y'all here. If y'all didn't already hit that like button, y'all didn't already, man. I truly appreciate it. It's been a while. It's been a while, right? I hope you like the videos I put. Like I said, I'm gonna still do more of them. I've been I'm in another country. I moved. I didn't not move, but like I'm in another country now. So like that's the reason why I didn't see content. Um, past like week per se, right? It been busy. That plane ride was a fool, man. So didn't get the internet situation, Wi-Fi situation. So here now. So um, yeah, let's welcome you back with an epic stream. Hey, listen. Like I said, this stream only gonna be like maybe like an hour or so, some change. So it ain't gonna be like it ain't gonna be a long stream. You know what I mean? We got sturdy in the build. Salute, man. Got sturdy in the build, man. Like I said, this the reboot, man. This the reboot. You know what I mean? I feel energized. I feel good. I feel good though, man. Like I said, I've been feel good, but like definitely listen. Hey, I don't think how many of y'all believe that it was gonna be no more live streams. Technically, well, that was technically a clickbait video. If you watch the whole video, I said I would do live streams again. But how many people like really thought that I was not gonna do live streams? You know what I mean? Patriots need to go get a speedster. Now, I mean, speed. Listen, we need motherfuckers to create separations. Speed is cool, but if you can't create separation, speed is more like if you mean separation, Jared, and I agree, but hey, man. Oh man. We here though, man. We are here, man. Y'all, if y'all like I said before, if y'all new or y'all like I said return it, hit that like button, share, subscribe to the channel. Like I said, piggyback with Nicholas Brown say. Um, I wait till a couple more people come in here. I know it's like daytime. Where it's like daytime. I know it's a little early stream, but it is what it is. You're gonna need a team of speed, bro, to match Miami. They're too good. We have speed. I mean, what do you mean by we have speed? It's just the fact the offense got to be better. We have speed. Speed is not the problem. We have to have people that need to produce. I mean, listen. I mean that Miami game was a winnable game. The Patriots shown that they can. I mean, when it comes to certain aspects of the game, they shown that they can compete with the best teams. But it's still other aspects of the game of football that you know what I mean. You need to be great. You know what I mean. Especially now. So How many points is? Yeah, 70 points is definitely is wild. 70 points is wild. That's crazy, bro. You getting blown out by 50 points in the NFL game is crazy. And then allowing the team to get 70 points, and then you only scored 20. Like that's embarrassing all around. Like I don't care if you blame Russell Wilson. I don't care, Sean. That sums up. We got the best DB group. The flaw is up front. I don't even necessarily the flaws up. I mean, if you want to pick the what up T Streets, if you want to say the of our flaws up front, yeah, 700 yards offense is crazy. But like the same time though, I feel though. I mean Matthew Judon and them. Like I mean, listen, I feel though it could be better, but like the main problem is the Patriots offense. Like that's really what it is. Like if the Patriots offense was like we really could be Super Bowl contender if the Patriots offense was like just a little bit above average. I think we like a couple pieces away on that offense to do that. That's why we need to make Patriots. Like I said, let's get into it, man. Like we talk about the England Patriots struggles. We wanted the Patriots. My Patriots are 1-2. 2 games we lost that we could have won. We could have won, but it is what it is. We got Patriots. Patriots beat the Jets. No surprise there. 15 straight wins against the Jets too. By the way, 15 straight wins. That being said, Patriots also playing the Cowboys next week in Dallas. That's gonna be a good. That's gonna be a. I think Patriots can win that game. I got Patriots winning that game. It's gonna be a close one. The main key, the keys of the victory of that game for the Patriots, in my opinion, is do not turn. The Patriots cannot turn the ball over. They cannot turn the ball over, and they have to execute. I mean, they really just got to execute. I mean, look, I do want the offense to play better. Juju got. I mean, my whole thing. That's the thing too. Like, I was wrong, and if people gonna kill me about the Juju Smith, I believe. I mean, listen. The O line is definitely. I mean, the O line played decent last week. The O line played decent. The O line was decent. That's a teacher. That's a definitely fact. We need a number one wide receiver at this point because Juju Smith ain't doing shit. We could have paid Jacoby Myers the same amount of money, and he'd have been producing way better than Juju Smith is. Like that's crazy. I didn't think. Hey, maybe that Kansas City offense did make him look good. I don't know. I don't know what's up with what I think about Rodgers going down week 1. I think that's a big. I mean, I feel for Jets fans to a certain degree. That's a devastating loss, and they not in the play. I mean, to a point where they're probably not going to make the playoffs. So that's how I feel about that loss. Yeah, it's just bad loss altogether about Ray Rodgers. Other thing too, though, about the Achilles. I mean, that's especially doing his age. I mean, he may not be the same again. So we'll see. He probably. I mean, he's gonna try to come back next year, but yeah, we only average like 17 something points a game. Like that's terrible. Like that is terrible. Patriots got to do better offensively. Like we got to run like even Mac Jones. Mac Jones was I don't know. It was miscommunication up on deep balls. Like he got to step up. I mean, but like listen. I mean, hey, I told y'all, listen, how much of all struggles fall on Mac Jones and Bill Belichick. It falls on Bill, like it falls on Bill more than Mac per se, because like at the end of the day, you have to put I mean, listen, we have offensive line struggles. I mean, he tried to. I mean, listen, beef up the offensive line, bro. Do what you gotta do. Like, I don't care. Make trades, get something. I mean, we need a number one wide receiver. We cannot get away with not having. I mean, we need the frustrating thing about that Miami Dolphins loss is the fact that Douglas, Demario Douglas, undrafted rookie, he fumbled the ball and he benched the one dude that was making plays for us. You benched him the whole game, which one of the reasons why we lost that game. Got one guy that can constantly create separation and make plays, and you bench him. What up, LA? Like Bill, like I said before, Bill, like I said, it definitely falls on a bit more on Bill because, like I said, Bill got to put the weapons around Mac Jones. If you look at Mac Jones, is he playing perfect football? No, he's not playing perfect football. But like, what else do you expect this man to do? I mean, the man's third year in the league. I mean, what do you expect this man to be like playing at MVP level? Like, it's not about the size of the offensive line. The offensive line just got to be better. And the last but the thing is though, the offensive line did play better against the Jets. They did play much better than the Jets. So let's see. I mean, offensive line had to be healthy too. They gotta be offensive line gotta be healthy. If it's two people ain't healthy, the offensive line was garbage. So we definitely need to beef up, have more people on the offensive line, more bodies per se. Unless if an injury happens, because like our first 2 weeks, the offensive line was just banged up. They was fully healthy last year. I mean, and look, they performed decently. So Lakers to 5. What up? But like I said, like listen, like we got greed in the building. But like I said, like I strongly believe. Like I said, hey, like I said, that Jets win, that was like a must-win game for the Patriots, in which gladly they won because we had lost that game, we probably wouldn't make the playoffs. Because this Cowboys game that's coming up this week, that's a potential loss per se. That's not a guaranteed win. But that being said, too, I'm not impressed. I'm happy that we won, but we got to score. We got to score more points, man. They can't just average 17 points a game and expect to beat the Cowboys. They got to execute. Like I said, the keys to that game is run the football effectively. Do not turn the ball over. And I think the Patriots should win. Because that Cowboys team, like I said, they have talent. They are a good team, but like I said, listen, it's been a story about them for the past couple of years. They can't if they can't get turnovers, they struggle a lot. They struggle if they can't get Baker got exposed. Baker, what you mean Baker got exposed? Baker is who we thought he is though. Baker is not all that. I mean, but no, but listen, man. And here's the thing, though, right? Here's the thing, though, too, Chris. And I ain't gonna say there's other quarterbacks struggling too in the league, around the league that we ain't gonna talk about. But they come at Mac Jones because truth be told, there's a guy that's a highest paid. Mac Jones is playing better right now than the guy that was paid the highest in NFL history. Just saying. But it's just crazy to me, man. Like, you said, hey, Jared, yes, bingo, you got it right. Joe Burrow. And I'm not saying Mac Jones is better than Joe Burrow, but like I said, the context matters when it comes to that offensive. Like, listen, when things struggling and things not happening your way, and hey, just saying. And I'm looking at this too, man. Listen, and speaking of the Bengals, like I said, Patriots, they need to get a number one. I think T. Higgins can be a number one wide receiver, not like because when I look at number one receivers, I think there's different levels of number one wide receivers. I think Higgins can be one. Yeah, bro, the high. That's what I'm saying. Like they've been bad, but like I said before, listen, but nobody care about that because it's narratives, though, Jared. Nobody cares about that. It's, oh, it ain't no story. I mean, I feel like maybe it ain't story bombing, man. Yeah, it ain't no story bombing. But yeah, though, man. Like it's crazy, man. Y'all come in here if y'all hit that like button if y'all didn't already, man. Um, you know, let me see. Is Mac Jones buried into it? Is Mac Jones buried into it? Not right now. I'm not gonna say he's buried into it, but I do say this though, Mike Sampson. I do say this, and and Mike, I get credit to the Dolphins. Speaking, hey, listen, the Dolphins looking real. It's only week 3, so it's only week 3, but the Dolphins is. I'm telling you, the Dolphins is a legit team. But that being said, though, Mike, since we had this conversation, you put the weapons around. Cause listen, Tua's always been a good quarterback. I think Tua's always been a good quarterback. Herb, what up, Herb? That's the first thing you say, but you heard you funny as hell, Herb. Should have do you. Hey, hey, listen, Herb. I ain't listen. I respect that comment. You ain't say what's up, ain't no time. Hey, you just go straight to it. I respect it, bro. But I'm saying, listen. But going back to what I'm saying though, and you like I said, Tua has never been a bad quarterback. But like I said, you got Mike McDaniels, and you put the weapons around him. Look, he's probably gonna win MVP. All I'm saying is if you put I'm not saying, well, can Mac Jones be better than Tua in the same system? Yeah, I'm back to it. I never said I was technically I never said I was gonna stop doing it. I said that's what the title of the video, but hey, but I'm saying like if you put Mac Jones, my field, I said same about Mac. They got to get them to. No, but I'm just saying though. Listen, but I do believe. Listen, when I say about the weapons thing, and Mac, but listen, and Mac shown you even with the limited weapons he has. And I'm saying thing. You say anything with Tua. Tua soft though. He's gonna get. Y'all got Tua bulked up though. Like, listen, you can't say the man soft. You can't hope getting concussions, bro. Can't call the man soft. The man was out of concussions last. You can't be like my fault. You heard noise, but who are the best in the NFC right now? I still gotta say Eagles. I still gotta say Eagles the best team. Um, yeah, I still gotta say Eagles the best team. But that being said, though, Blue Boat, I think the Eagles may. I will see is the Eagles better than it was last year, or they same? Do they get any better? They still great. I think they still come out the NFC. All the Patriots need is a skill guy. We need. I mean, we just need at least one number one wide receiver because I mean, can we listen? I think we need a better consistent offensive line and a number one wide receiver. And I really think we fine because having a number one wide receiver though, right, Herm? You said more skilled guy. I think having a number one wide receiver open things up for them other guys like a Devontae Parker, Hunter Henry, Mike Gesicki, and stuff like that. You get Mike Jones, Jefferson, and Tyreek, people could say better than they keep saying. That exactly. That's why I'm saying. Listen, if I'm Bill, try to get Mike Evans, bro. Try to get Mike Evans. Try to get T. Higgins or somebody, bro, or Jerry Jeudy, bro. We need guys that can create separation, that can make plays. Like I mean, because listen, Juju ain't cutting it. I ain't gonna lie. Like that's really the main problem is Juju. Juju's just not cutting it. Juju's just, why not start Bailey's at? Come on, man. This man say why not start? What about 49? 49 is real good, man. The 49ers is real good. I'm not even going. They real good. I'm not. They could. Hey, they could come out. They could. But I gotta see it though. Yeah, I'm saying, Mike. Bill got to try. We got to go try to get Mike Evans or somebody, or T. Higgins or Jared Judy. That's the three: Mike Evans, Jared Judy, and T. Higgins. Those are the three guys that Bill needs to try to get. No, it's not even Juju. It's not even about Juju. Never was a fast like dude like that. It's just like he's not producing, bro. Juju just simply not producing. That's really the problem. Like that's really what it is. That's simply Juju just not producing what I thought that he was going to be able to do. Which they I so that's you could just pay Jacoby Myers for that, bro. I don't know. That is a fact though. This is the best page. This is the best Patriot team. I do believe that though. T Streets. I do believe that. But we got to capitalize. We can't not make mistakes and stuff like that because it's so frustrating, man. Like seeing and watching that Eagles game, watching that Dolphins game. Those are winnable games, man. Those are winnable games. Like you can't. And I've been saying this like for. Hey, and I told you, listen, that boy Christian Gonzalez, bro. I agree with that. I agree with that. The Cardinals trying to lose though. I don't. The Cardinals just trying to lose. I think the Cowboys was just like I don't know. Cardinals trying to lose, man. Ricky, no, but here's the thing though. I mean, Ricky Riley. Mahomes made him look better than what he was. But like, I mean, and to a little bit, to a degree, could that be true? A little bit, maybe. But to be fair on Juju though, Juju been nice before Pat. Let's not act like Juju wasn't good before Pat Mahomes. Yeah, and listen, and let me make this clear about him producing. I already knew that when we signed him that he's not a true number one, but I thought he's still going to at least help us produce on more on the offensive end at least, and he's not doing that. He's simply not doing that. Like, I mean, this. I mean, so we got the tight ends though. We got the tight ends. We got two tight. We got the tight end. We just need the number one. We just need a number one receiver. That's going to open everything else up, in my opinion. Or just capitalizing on plays, man. For real, I mean, it's one of the things. You know what I mean? Oh, that's my brother. I think my brother shot me out. True, but Mac Jones that guy. I think Mac Jones is that guy. I think Mac Jones. I think Mac Jones can be that guy. I mean, he's shown he could play. Like if you watching the game, is he perfect? No. He has, but he's definitely could play. Like I said before, you put Mac Jones in one of these offenses, these other guys is playing with. You can't tell me but he's shown it though. Technically, off y'all logics, how y'all some few people judge quarterbacks, he outplays Jalen Hurts. Him and Tua had played the same well as the game. So what are we saying? I'm just saying, bro. Like you listen, what up, Groundhard? I think Mac Jones can be that guy. He's just getting better. You know what I mean? Mind you, this is three head coach, three new, mind you, and this is Mac Jones, three offensive coordinators in 3 years too. By the way, which is not common for a lot of guys. You know what I mean? So, and I told y'all, Brock Purdy better than Mac Jones. Brock Purdy not better than Mac Jones, bro. Like this is how I feel about Mac Jones. If Mac Jones was on the 49ers, y'all probably could win a Super Bowl. Y'all probably could have won a Super Bowl. Y'all probably would have made at least made it to Super Bowl with Mac Jones. Like Mac Jones is better than Brock Purdy. Credit to Mike's son. If y'all don't know who Mike's son is, that's Kyle Shanahan. That offense is better than the Patriots offense. One thing about the 49ers offense, he can get some offense. You're trying to tell Mac Jones fit perfectly in that system. What are we talking about? Bro, listen. Mac Purdy is not like I said. Purdy is come on, bro. Mac Jones is better than Brock Purdy. Let's stop it. Y'all gotta stop. Hey, what up, Taj? What up, Taj? Like, y'all gotta stop, man. Mac Jones is better than Brock Purdy, bro. Let's stop it. I understand you a 49ers fan, but let's be real. If you go back in that draft class, we know Trevor Lawrence is off the board. We understand Trevor Lawrence is off the board. He was number one pick. All the quarterbacks available, if you go back in time, Kyle Shanahan and them would have picked Mac Jones. And they should have picked Mac Jones. Like, let's stop it. Or maybe it's Justin Fields. But it's funny how people, no respect, it's funny when I don't know. I just feel like Mac Jones get all the criticism that Mac Jones get though. It ain't the same. It ain't the same level of playing field other people, man. Now, but 49ers has been cooked. The 49ers are good. I can't take anything away from them, but you're not going to tell me you put Mac Jones on 49ers that they can't be they can't come out and will go to the Super Bowl. Come on, man. They were about a sorry ass. They got man. Come on, man. I'm just saying though, bro. I'm just saying. But with that being said though, he's better though. But what does the 49ers have that's better? That's clearly better than the Patriots. They have better. They legit have everything better than the Patriots when it comes to offensive line, receivers, even tight ends, and then running back. You was on a boycott. Nah, I wasn't no boycott. I really just had to like just reevaluate, reboot, you know what I mean, stuff like that, Joe Slum. But like if you look at everything the 49ers have, like I hate to say it, but it's just facts. They when it comes to the offensive of game side of the football, they are better than the Patriots when it comes to offensive line, tight end, wide receivers, even running backs. So Brock Purdy, you playing with one of the best offenses. You playing with one of the best offenses in the game. Like, come on, you got Brandon Aiyuk, Debo Samuel, George Kittle, with Christian McCaffrey as your weapons. You got two. You got two. You got Kittle, that's also a guy that can block. Also help when it comes to the running game. That can, you know what I mean? You got Debo and Chris McCaffrey that can catch out the backfield. Even Debo can tote that ball, that backfield at times, catch. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. We don't have that. The Patriots don't have that. So, no string to the Patriots win. That's funny as hell, though. I was still doing videos. I still 49ers have a stacked team. She was right on that. Like, it's not about it. I ain't mentioned that they also have a solid defense, but like, I mean, let's not. I mean, like, come on. I didn't say y'all wasn't better overall. I never said. I'm just saying if you're saying Brock Purdy better than Mac Jones, put things in context. Put things in context. Mac Jones can make certain throws. Can make certain throws that Brock Purdy can't. So that's all I'm saying. So I mean, listen, I understand the Patriots. Like I said, the Patriots struggles, man. But like I said, hopefully, I still got the Patriots making to the playoffs. I still got us winning 10 games. I'll feel much better about that. I mean, even if we lose the Cowboys, I still think us winning 10 games, even though that may sound crazy. But I mean, look at the bright side. Patriots starting off 0-2. The last time that happened, we won a Super Bowl. which I mean, hey, um, and I know y'all about to say, I know y'all about to go in the comments, whatever. This is not that, obviously, you know what I mean. So I'm not, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, especially you got other teams. The AFC is losing. Like I said, the Bengals are struggling. So hey, we'll see. We'll see. But like I said, I think like I said, New England Patriots. Like I said, they got to fix that offense, man. Like I said, defense is solid. Like I said, I ain't one of the thing about the New England Patriots. The one thing I ain't worried about the defense. That's the one thing that I'm not worried about is that defense is going to play. And oh yeah, and I told y'all. Oh yeah, and I told y'all about that boy Christian Gonzalez too. By the way, I don't listen. I told y'all about that boy Christian Gonzalez, and he's one of the best corners in the game already. Granted, I understand it's only 3 weeks. Um, granted, it's only been 3 weeks, but that boy have did a pretty good job on AJ Brown, Tyreek Hill, and Garrett Wilson. I mean, Tyreek Hill went off every game. Tyreek Hill only had like less than 30 yards, and he got a pick off Tyreek Hill. Gonzalez is a beast, bro. The fact that he's playing as well as a rookie, though, he's a beast. And mind you, when we played against the Jets, three of our starting corners, but three of our corners was out. Third of the corners was out. Like our nickel and other starting corner was out. So I mean, matter of fact, our other corner in Jack Jones, Jonathan Jones, and Marcus Jones are three cool other corners that was out, and he did that on Garrett. Like he was in the slot. You got good Gonzalez played. He played in the slot outside. I mean, the boy he's a problem, bro. Like mark my words, like Christian Gonzalez will be the best corner in the game. He will be. He's already top 10, top 5 right now. You know. Now he reminded me a little bit of like a Stephon Gilmore, a little bit. Like I said, I'm gonna say Gonzalez may have been still in the draft though. Like that's the one thing about Bill though, man. When it comes to wide receiver talent, his judgment sometimes it's crazy. I don't be getting it sometimes, but the man can draft he can find a corner though. That's one thing Bill can do. He can find a corner. Is he better than Sauce though? I don't know. I think. Listen, bro. I'm gonna say this. Is Christian Gonzalez better than Sauce Gardner? I say this. He's having a better year in Garner this year. Right now, I know that. I know that. I know that though. Let me see something. I'm doing. I know this though. Saul's gonna. I know a lot of people can't guard Tyreek Hill 1-on-1 by itself like that. I know that. I know it's not a lot of people in the league that can do that. That's why I feel though. That's why it's like yeah. So I mean, listen, Sauce. Listen, that's why I'm saying like I mean, listen. I don't know. Sauce is still a good corner. I still Sauce is a good corner. I still think Sauce is a good corner though. How y'all feel about Kansas City Chiefs though? I want to talk because don't get twisted. Kansas City still a team that can I feel they can go to the Super Bowl as well. But hey man, their offenses took a hit. I feel though this year. Fact that you got Andy Reid and you got Patrick Mahomes that orchestrate. You know what I mean? That can give. I mean, hey, it can make. I mean, you still can be pretty good, but how y'all feel about Kansas City, man? Oh yeah, too. By the way, hey, um, if y'all didn't know, Lamont had a Lamont Lane, aka they coasting. I ain't gonna say they coasting. Um, Lamont Lane, aka FIS Sports Debates book, uh, Eclipse the Shadows. Go get that on Amazon. I'm mad that I lost the book. I lost the book on the flight coming here, bro. I ordered the book, man. It's a dope book. I didn't finish reading it. But we'll do a review on that book on here on my channel. So stay tuned for that. The Clip Shadows. Go check it out. I'm mentioning it. Guys that's been on this platform and his platform has been it's mentioned on it too. So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned. And it's like a series too. So it's a series too. So stay tuned for look at go get that book if you didn't get it already. They're looking shaky in opinion. But yeah though, man. Yeah, that's really all I got to talk about when it comes to New England Patriots struggle so far. I think I really touched bases on everything that I needed to touch on with that. But let's get to the meat potato. Let's get into the meat potatoes, though. Now, let's get to um. I'm trying to use something different, but let's really get into it. Um, I know y'all see the other side of my video. Hey man, what's up? Hey, young boy, man, what up, though, man? Trevor Lawrence been garbage. Hey, we gonna get back into that. Now we'll but Chiefs or the Chiefs, they'll be all right. I mean, hey, we'll see. I mean, but I'm not. Listen, when I said my statement, I said that they can still go to. I'm not. They still Super Bowl contenders. But my thing is though, did they digress? They still digressed though? That was my question. But I mean, that's how y'all. I didn't want to answer it. Kelsey has counted sixes on and off the field. Yes, I mean, hey man, people. I'm gonna get into that too. I don't know. I like why people are mad that he's with Todd Taylor Swift. Like that is weird, by the way. But I don't know. I digress. I know kind of the reasons, but I'm not gonna get into it. But hey, but let's get into it though, man. What some of y'all would like to. Hey, the Celtics are ready to take over. I know y'all see that title, man. There's a lot of things to talk about. Y'all want what y'all want to hear my opinions on when it comes to the Celtics. Uh, if a couple days ago the Celtics signed Lamar Stevens, formerly played for the Cavaliers last year, was pretty good for them as a role player. I mean, yes, his offense is shaky, but when it comes to his hustle ability and his defense, he brought a lot for that team, which in my opinion, arguably probably was the best perimeter defender on that team. You want to say Okoro, I mean, if you could say that, it's debatable, but I think he was definitely up there. He played 18 minutes a game for Cavs last year, which Cavs was a pretty very good team. One of the best teams in the East last year. So I think that was a great signing for the Patriots. For a great signing for the Celtics. And yeah, I think that was a great signing for the Celtics. I know he had a workout with them not so long ago. That was a month ago, whatever. So the fact that they signed, which I already said, if I had a choice, because it was him. The report at the time last month, whatever, it was reports that was T.J. Warren and Lamar Stevens, whatever. I personally said if I had to choose a person, it would have been Lamar Stevens because TJ Warren skill set per se didn't fit what the Celtics needed. The Celtics don't really need more offense at this time. They need more other guys that can do other things. Well, not scoring per se. They don't need more scoring, which TJ Warren is, which unfortunately which even with that he's a shell of himself. So Lamar Steve is a guy that can defend very well. That's hustle. That's scrappy guy, but guy. Hey, the Celtics can use. I mean, so uh, it is early stream today. Like I got get up like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning tomorrow where I'm at. Oh, Celtics need a point guard. TJ isn't a point. Oh, you said Celtics don't need a point. Well, I said. Well, here's the thing. Well, let's get into that too. Also, I know y'all see the news. Malcolm Brogdon on the trade block, or Celtics are still possibly exploring trades for him. And I'm gonna say it like this. I like Malcolm Brogdon at this point, and I said this too. I have no problem Malcolm Brogdon stays, but I also have no problem if Malcolm Brogdon also gets traded. Now that I mean, of course, we already knew that Marcus Smart or Malcolm Brogdon. I already knew one of them was going to get traded, right? I didn't want it to be Marcus. I didn't want it to be Marcus Smart, of course, but I knew that one of them was going to get traded, right? So, if you, so now, I mean, reports that Michael Brogdon is mad because of the situation that happened where he was supposed to get traded and the Clippers backed out of the deal last minute, and Celtics was forced to trade you contact another team in the Memphis Grizzlies and trade Marcus Smart. And that being Michael Brogdon, it's of that he may feel some type of way about that because in context of why I may have, not because of that situation, how that happened, him thought about to get traded. Um, Malcolm Brogdon chose to get traded to the Celtics. He got chose to get traded there. The Pacers gave him a choice. If you want to get traded to Toronto, the Celtics, he chose the Celtics. So hindsight, fast forward, the situation happened where Clippers back that. I mean, he basically got it was report Malcolm Brogdon getting traded. Next thing you know, he don't get traded. He feeling some type of way. And my opinion is, well, if he feels some type of way and whatever, then hey, if that is true and he feels that way, because if everybody's all the Celtics players are already in Boston right now as we speak. All the Celtics players are in Boston, been training, been working out, all that stuff before training camp officially starts. So my thing is, if Malcolm Brogdon the only one that ain't showed up yet. If Malcolm Brogdon feels so upset about it, or whatever case may be, if I'm this, of course, and I understand why Celtics are maybe exploring trading for him because no offense to Malcolm Brogdon, $6 million a year, talented basketball player. He's injury prone, older, and you're the fourth highest paid player on the team. And by next year, you're the fourth highest player on the team. You're not even probably be the sixth best player. You're not fifth. You're not even. He probably not my fault. Not he probably won't even be a top 5 player. So it's like, I mean, no offense, but you're making $22-something million. Oh, like 40-something million. I don't know the numbers top of my head, but something like that. You're injury prone. So it's I mean, of course it makes sense that Celtics to um try to trade. If I'm at this point, if he's upset, especially if he's upset and disgruntled, I would try to trade him. Now I've been seeing other Celtics content creators and stuff like that, and ideas and stuff like that, and so I got a couple ideas where, or I got a couple ideas for myself or other people came up with. You know, when they how to feel about that. Like, um, if I'm the like I said, if I'm the Celtic course, and going back to the time at Jared, Celtics need a point guard. We got starting point guard in Derek White. We got starting point guard, but I do will say if the Celtics do trade uh Mark Malcolm Brogdon, it has to be another point guard, and I have multiple point guards that they should trade for. If they and so, in my opinion, if they do trade for a point guard, I wouldn't mind them trying to get Mike Conley. Try to trade for Mike Conley. I wouldn't mind them trade for Tyus Jones for the Wizards. I wouldn't mind if they try to get. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Um, if they could trade Malcolm Brogdon, um, somewhere in Orlando, get one of them guard, maybe a Jalen Suggs or something. Maybe a Jalen Suggs. I don't know. Um, the bull now these are I feel those kind of reasonable trades in my opinion. Now these are guys that I feel though it may be a long shot to do, but why not? Be if the trade if you want to get another point guard back from Malcolm Brogdon. Now I would try to trade Malcolm Brogdon for somebody like Alex Caruso, maybe get somebody else in the deal, whatever with him per se. Probably add somebody from the Celtics roster too, maybe Luke Cornett. I don't know, make something work. Um, I would like to have trade because Bulls need a point guard, a playmaker, facilitator, and that I don't. I think that will work both ways with that. Um, now this is crazy. Shout out to Illis the King, uh, Hornets fan. Shout out to Illis the King. If um, I would try. Listen, I would try and have a reunion with Terry Rozier. I would try to have a reunion with Terry Rozier. Try to. Hey, Malcolm Brogdon with two couple first rounders, two couple first rounders for Malcolm Brogdon for Terry Rozier. You know what I mean? And I mean, I know that may be a long shot. I know that's a long shot, but I wouldn't mind Terry Rozier coming off our bench because he also he's a dynamic scorer. He especially I mean we seen what he did with the Celtics when he was his time in Boston when he was active when he played starting minutes in playoff minutes and stuff like that. Now he's a better player from then, and now I feel that his skill set he can play with any team with his skill set and scoring ability. He's not a guy necessarily he can catch and shoot, move out the ball, and So I know that's a long shot, but hey, I wouldn't mind a Terry Rozier Celtics reunion. And I know he's getting paid the same amount of money, but listen, this is the NBA. When you championship teams, they're going to spend money. You got to spend money to compete. It is what it is. So I don't care about the money situation, but I would not mind a Malcolm Brogdon Terry Rozier trade. Like I said, I know it's probably highly unlikely, but I would not mind them exploring it. Like I said, I would not mind it. So, like I said, Mike Conley, I really like Mike Conley better. Yeah, I like Mike Conley too, but Mike Conley's older. His injuries, you know what I mean. I wouldn't mind if Malcolm Brogdon for Mike Conley, I wouldn't be against it. I'll do it if Malcolm Brogdon is disgruntled. If Malcolm Brogdon is disgruntled and don't want to be on the Celtics, then hey. But me personally though, um, me personally, I if in a perfect scenario, I would. These are the three. Like I said, mind you, some of the guys I'm saying, what up, Lamont? FY Sports. What up, brother O? Some of the three, like if it was up to me, if it was everything, if the perfect world, these are the 3 point guards that I would like the Celtics to, if for Malcolm Brogdon trade. Alex Caruso, um, Tyus Jones, or uh Tyus Jones or Terry Rozier. I mean, or I'm gonna say and matter of fact, I forgot to throw this other person's name in, and y'all may be surprised with saying this, but Dennis Schroeder. I would not mind Dennis Schroeder. I think Dennis Schroeder, um, I think Dennis Schroeder fit this time around in Boston will be much better because I feel like he was playing for a contract. Honestly, I feel that Dennis Schroeder when he was on the Celtics, he was playing for a contract. Um, uh, and plus he is his fit at the time where it was not a lot of shooter, especially playing with next to Marcus Smart. It wasn't really a great fit. It really wasn't a great fit him next to Marcus Smart at times. But now you add in the shooting of the shooting, which the Celtics are better than at the time. Um, with added Dennis Schroeder to this time around, I would like that too. Also, now some of the guys I may say it may be a long shot, maybe a long shot. I'm not a I'm dreaming. You're full. Hey, I already said I'm already said I was shooting for the stars. But if you, I'm just saying. But that being said, I think some of them trades are kind of the only trade I think that's probably not doable is like the Terry Rozier. I think that's the only one. But like I said, I would not mind it then because I think and be honest with you, the reason why like I said, me personally, like I said, Michael Brogdon wants to stay for the stay to stay. He fits his skill set fits for the Celtics though. But I feel those other guys, in my opinion, are technically better fits. You know what I mean? Than better or just better or equally fit for the team. For example, like a Tyus Jones. Tyus Jones, and listen, Tyus Jones, he's a small guy, but he's a guy that don't turn the ball over. I think he's a better facilitator than Malcolm Brogdon. Maybe not that much, but he also can shoot the ball. And I know people will say, well, people may say, what about the defense? Well, the Celtics has a lot of defense on the team. So, and to be fair, Malcolm Brogdon didn't really play a lot of defense like that. So, I mean, Tyus Jones, it's not like a downgrade if you got Tyus Jones. You know what I mean? So, you know, Soldiers have got the best guys till 6 deep than literally nothing. Soldiers got the best guys 6 deep than literally nothing. That's not necessarily true. I think Payne Pritchard is going to have a good year. Um, I mean Lamar Stevens is a bad. Hold on, Lamar Stevens is bad. Lamar Stevens is bad. Like Lamar Stevens was a rotational player one of the best teams in the East last year. I mean, let's calm down. Let's calm down. Cause mind you, we still have I mean, because my and with that being said, the Nuggets wasn't deep like that last year, and they won a championship. So it's like if that is the case, I mean Tyus Jones. I mean, I'm just saying Tyus Jones is not. I mean, he's going to get, I guess, attacked of his size per se. But I'm saying like if people are questioning a trade for it, I'm just saying that Jared. If people are want to question the trade now, even like an Alex Caruso, I would like Alex Caruso, even though Malcolm Brogdon is a better offensive player, but Caruso can still play, make, and facilitate a little bit. His shooting has gotten better, and he's a great defender. So guy that can at times can also run the offense at times. You don't need to ask to run. And speaking of that too, the reason why I said Alex Crusoe because like I said, I don't know how y'all feel about this too. Speaking of point guard play, Jason Tatum will ask to play point guard this season at two. So how y'all feel about that? Um, oh, I put the hold on. How many likes I got for one? How many likes I got? I'm gonna see how many likes I got because I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I really we could put you definitely put a link in the chat. I'm rambling. What up, Daniel? Yeah, but having Jokic and Murray help. But yeah, but if you have Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown, Porzingis, Derek White, Robert Williams, I mean, come on. I think they can. If you now speak, if you've seen Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown have been working with each other in the summertime a lot. So, I mean, hey, and Jason Tatum is like I said, Jason Tatum gonna be asked to facilitate a lot this year. I mean, here's the thing, which, and I know people may question it why he's asked to play point guard per se. Um, I've been doing good, Dan, bro. I can't complain. But and I know maybe people may question the point guard news about Jason Tatum, him being asked to play. But to be fair, Dame to the Bucks. I don't know what's going on there. I'm sick and tired of seeing the news, man. Dame probably gonna end up in Miami, bro. I'm just saying, like I'm just sick and tired of the news, bro. To be honest, it's annoying. But yeah, they went off though, Jared. But but hey, man, and I know people how y'all feel about Jay Tatum actually playing point guard this upcoming season. And that being said, too, and my opinions on it, uh, I don't mind it. I really don't mind it, and it kind of and like I said, if you watch the games, it kind of makes sense because, like I said, Jason Tatum playmaking has gotten better over the years, and he is shown to be a good decision maker. Now, if you notice, um, even in the conference finals, the reason why the Celtics, one of the main reasons why the Celtics came, made a comeback, down 3-0 because of enforced a game seven because of Jason Tatum having the ball in his hands, initiating the offense, and plus, I mean, Tatum gonna have the ball in his hand majority of the time. Tatum gonna have the ball in his hands a lot anyway, so it's like, that's it is what it. I mean, here's the thing: when you're a wing like that, when you're a wing perimeter player like that per se, the ball is gonna be in hands anyway. So technically, I mean, in all reality, technically, you're gonna ask to play make a lot regardless. So it's like point guard per se. That's really the code word of being more of a facilitator playmaker, which he had the ball in his hands a lot. So why not? More turnovers, not better numbers for JT though. Other than that, but we all remember JB trying to do all that shit and Tatum went out not pretty. Yeah, that's the thing is. But here's the thing: Jalen Brown. I don't think you can ask Jalen Brown to be a point forward. Jalen Brown's not a point forward. Jason Tatum has shown he has played and done the role as a point forward and done a good job at it. Yes, I understand people talk about the turnovers of Jason Tatum, which hey, listen, I understand that it's not good, but like people love to talk about the turnovers, but don't want to talk about the assists or the playmaking initiating he's doing to help his team at times either. Because that being because listen, truth be told, he is at times initiating and facilitating that offense. I mean, they're not. You're not that team. I mean, you can't separate say Tatum. I understand criticizing his turnovers, but the Celtics made it to certain points with his decision making. I mean, so you can't. I mean, hey, y'all gotta stop saying Jalen Brown don't have a left hand, bro. Like he has a left hand. He's just his decision making It is not. He doesn't. He's not. The decision making needs to be better. I gotta stop saying he don't have a left. Does he need to work on his left hand per se? Sure, but he has a left hand, bro. Like if you really you're not if you really watch the game, bro. I've seen him cross people up with his left hand and go left and finish with his left bunch of times, bro. It's just his decision making at that time when he was asked to do. It was terrible. They ain't gonna be old. Hey, I don't. But here's the thing: you're not. But I don't think you need JT. I don't think JT. They're gonna ask JT to score. Of course, you're gonna score less. But I think they're gonna have this JT just be more of an initiator of an offense. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on. My fault, man. My fault. Being on base, you know what I mean. You gotta stand up. Song getting played. That's neither there or there. If y'all know. But back at it. But like, I don't think he need to necessarily average 10 assists a game per se. He just initiate the offense. He's going to get the. Which he's done pretty good job of doing. So hey, you want the best play, and technically, he probably is the best playmaker on the team. So, and what I mean by playmaking is also like when it comes to the gravity that he has, right? I know y'all like some of y'all like that word gravity. Which not Steph Curry ain't the only one that has gravity. Now he may have the greatest gravity per se. Um, being the best shooter of all time, can shoot half court. Um, what I mean by gravity per se, not necessarily be on that level, but God that can definitely, Jason Tatum, God that can create double teams, demand double teams, and create open opportunities for everybody else. So listen, like I said, I think that listen, man, I'm very excited for the Celtics, man. Like I said, Jason Tatum, Brown, Brown. Like I said, Brown. He got paid. He got paid. You understand it too. Last year, too. Last year, like I said, last year was very like you gotta understand this. Last year was very it was very crazy. During this time last year, Joe Mazzulla was named head coach barely with an off season. Now he has an off season. Now he got a coaching staff that he wants. Um, um, Brown has a big game, but he gets exposed like very big. How? Here's the thing about that, but Jaylen Brown, like y'all say that right by the left hand back, he played. Jaylen Brown played. My fault. Jaylen Brown has played well. Jaylen Brown has played well against Miami the year before. Don't people forget that he played well against uh, Miami the year before, and he played well against the finals. So it's like Jaylen Brown legit had the worst, hands down worst playoff series he had in his career. And like, hey, like I said, last year was just crazy, bro. I'm just being, last year, everything. Even though the Celtics was great, even though the Celtics was great per se, right? Last year, with all the stuff when it comes to the coaching staff being depleted, Ime Doka situation, and all that though, when injuries, everything that could have went wrong at the wrong times happened. Even though the Celtics, like if that may sound crazy, even though the Celtics had a great season last year, um, number two seed, number two seed, going to the conference finals. With that being said, everything that went wrong happened at the wrong time. Everything, if that makes sense, everything that wrong happened at the wrong time. You know what I mean? Everything that bad that could have happened at the wrong time. Like Miami Heat shooting at a historic rate. Caleb Martin was balling his ass off. Like everything that could have went wrong, like every mistake, everything that happened that could have went wrong for the Celtics last year went wrong. Um, Last minute coaching change, distractions, and when it comes to Malcolm Brogdon, him getting hurt, Robert Williams getting hurt last year. I mean, Jason Tatum, we Celtics coming back and Game 7, first play of the game, Jason Tatum get hurt. And hey, credit to Miami Heat because that being said, Celtics shouldn't even put us over that predicament. We should have been. We should. Hey, but and that's just the context of like that's just the context. That being said, those variables that I've mentioned, which is a lot of variables, are not going to happen next year. It's just not going to happen next year. Like it is what it is. Now, don't get twisted. If Porzingis, is he injury prone? Yes, he is. But I mean, listen. I mean, I think, but he's playing probably the best role he ever going to play in his career. So I don't know. Like I'm really excited about the Celtics, man. I think we can have four all. I would go as far as say that Celtics can have four All Stars. I want to say five. I'm gonna say four. I'm gonna say four. Of course the obvious names. I think Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown. I think Porzingis could be an All Star, which it shouldn't be surprised. He's already been an All Star a couple times, so that's not that wouldn't. I don't think that should be a shocker. Um, and I think Derek White or Robert Williams can be an All Star. One of them will be an All Star. One of them is gonna be an All Star. Like I said, I like our depth at the wing spot. Civi, Mikalu, Mikalu. I don't if I'm beg my pardon, Steven Mikalu. We'll see what happens with his role. Um, like I said, I like Lamar Stevens. I like Jordan Walsh. I like the O'Shea Brissett. Like I said, we were very deep at the wings position. Four, that's happened like 7 times in NBA history. True. This team is. I feel that this team can be that good. Like people forget, like Derek White is a very underrated guard. Like Derek White may be the most underrated guard in the NBA. Like, like he may be at this point the most underrated guard in the NBA. And I know people want to say I'm sounding like a Celtics fanboy or whatever case may be, but if it really um if you're really being honest, he can have a breakout year. He had a breakout year last year. All defensive second team. My opinion should have been all defensive first team, but hey, still made all defensive team. With his facilitating, his shooting ability, defense, his help defense, um, one of the best shot blocking guards in the league. Arguably, maybe the best shot blocking guard in the league. Especially when it comes to even like I said, being a help defender, helping on the weak side, and stuff like that. Um, so um, let me see. Hold on. But one of the last times it happened was 08 Soldiers. The Soldiers team isn't that this whole team isn't that good. Well, we're gonna find out and see. We're gonna find out and see. And now let's put things in perspective. Now if I'm saying this big three currently is better than the big three of the Celtics at that time, no. But if you're talking about the total team aspect, We just gotta wait and see. I think it's too early to say that, but it has. I mean, this team, Celtics team, definitely has the potential. The Celtics team definitely has potential. Not if they can stay healthy, mind you. Al Horford, like I said, Al Horford. Um, even the coaching staff. Mind you too, though, that coaching staff for the Celtics was very good also in '08. Um, and '08 didn't have 4 All-Stars anyway. Rondo wasn't an All-Star at the time. They had 3. They had 4 All-Stars in 2010, 2011, but well, I think they can have 4 All-Stars. I really, especially if the Celtics win 60 something plus games, if Celtics on the track of winning 65 something games, whatever case may be, they definitely can get 4 All-Stars. I'm thinking they can get 4 All-Stars also because of the record they can get. If the Celtics go and play for the potential they can play, because like it's going to be scary, man. Like you got to understand this too. Like Porzingis, because you want to be like Porzingis is a third option. Porzingis is a third option. Mind you, 20 dude that can give you 20 plus 22 plus points per game is a third option. With a guy, you got Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum on your team. And mind you, Robert Williams, people forget too. Derek White, like I said, Derek White, a very underrated guard. And he also Robert Williams. Robert Williams, a guy, like I said, a guy that could be uh, a top 5 center in the game, off his rebounding and his defense. And plus, if he can open his offense, especially if he can open more of his offensive game. Um, is he really? What you mean? You talking about Derek White? Chris. You talking about Derek White? But listen, hey man, like I said, mind you, Robert Williams is also could be that 4th All-Star. Like I said, Robert Williams, we all know Robert Williams. He has the potential to be the best defensive player in the league. Um, I look at Robert Williams like a DeAndre Jordan, Ben Wallace hybrid. Like he's that. I look at like you know what I mean. He can be that type of guy. You know what I mean. Got this motherfucker truck. I feel that he can be a third option. He's shown he can be. He's shown at time. He's shown he can be a second option at times. And mind you though, you gotta understand this too. Like, look, Porzingis was not in necessarily a great situation when he was on like necessarily the Mavericks, bro. And let's just be honest. Porzingis is already bought in. He's already bought in on his role being a third option. And mind you, the man can flat out get buckets, bro. If you looked at him used on the Mavericks, he was used more to being a catch and shoot guy on the Mavericks. Now, if you look at him on the Wizards per se, which he will have, which the Celtics offense, will have him do. Look, what up, Tracy? What up, Tracy? Appreciate you, man. Teams that got 4 were typically teams that were steamrolling people. Not necessarily though. If you Atlanta Hawks had 7, I'm only basing that because I'm projecting the Celtics to win like 65 games. I'm projecting them to win like 60 plus games. I mean, I mean, listen. If '06 Pistons can have 4 All-Stars, why can't this Celtics team can? Just saying. Just saying. I don't think that's a crazy take to say, in my opinion. I dropped the link too, y'all. If y'all like say I dropped the link, so hey. But I know it's probably early, but yeah, like I just like listen. I'm very excited, man. I'm very excited for Celtics basketball. Very excited. Um, yeah, they won. I mean, I got this. I got this. Celtics winning 60+ games next year. So if they can win 60+ games next year, I can definitely see them having 4 All-Stars. Like wow. I mean, that's crazy. I don't see how that can be like crazy to say. Truthfully, then true. Go for 70. Then I ain't go with that 70. I ain't going. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hold up, maybe I hold up. I forgot to. Yeah, like hey, rough so much, rough so much. But yeah, though, man, like, hey, shoot to my brother too, sharing his life. Shoot to my brother, man. So to have guys that would get hurt. I mean, listen, hey, everything that comes into play too, though. That definitely comes into play. But I mean, I feel the Celtics are have. I think the Celtics has a deep roster, honestly. Um, I feel they definitely got a deep roster, especially at the wing spot. I mean, even when it comes to the wing, like we got guys that wings that can play the 2, 3, or the 4. So I mean, it's just we're gonna be different lineups and stuff like that. You can see like Robert Williams, like say for vice versa, Robert Williams, Al Horford, and Porzingis per se. Like, I mean, Celtics can run different lineups where you can have O'Shea Brissett at the 4. You could put, of course, Tatum at the 4. You could put maybe Jalen Brown maybe sometimes at the 4. Um, Lamar Stevens at the 4 maybe at times. Um, we have a lot of wings that are versatile that can play guard, that can play both ways. You know, that can guard and defend. So I don't think that's going to be a big issue or problem. Um, let me see. Hold on, somebody trying to me up. Oh, man, excuse me. Excuse me. What Jordan Wall's been doing? We've been working. We've been putting working in the off season. I'll be seeing Brown, Porzingis, and Williams miss a good chunk of games. But you understand, other people on the team though. There's other people on the team that can make up for that though. That's what I'm trying to say. Not to say production per se, but like hey, listen. Even so, I don't think it's like a really um a thing. I think we could win 60 something games. I mean, like I said, we have talent. Um, like I said, Lamar Stevens, he's a guy he's a shown guy that can play in the regular season, play starting minutes in the regular season, help team. I mean, he's shown that. O'Shea Brissett, so guy that could, like so. That's the other thing too. Like I said, we have a bunch of guys. That's one thing good thing I like about the Celtics team. Also, we have a bunch of guys that can play that can also defend multiple positions, and also can play multiple positions also. So that's what I like about this team also. because like you could play Porzingis at the 4 or the 5. You know what I mean? You could play him at the 4 or the 5. You could play Jason Tatum at the hey one you 1 to 4. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But especially what he will be asked to also do more. Derek White, he could play the 1 and 2, and he can play the 1 and 2, and guard 1 to 3 and some fours. Um, O'Shea Brissett, he's the guy that can guard 2 to 4 wings and power forwards, and they can play the wing. He can play the small forward or power forward. Amar Stevens, a guy that can guard multiple positions. You know, Jaylen Brown can guard multiple positions, and so Robert Williams can guard multiple positions, power forwards or centers. And so I mean, Al Horford also. So it's like Jordan Walsh. So it's like I said, it's even adding like Sam Hauser, a shooter like he is. So he could be better. So I'm hey, this Celtics team is looking real good, man. The Celtics team looking real good. Real great. My part real great in my opinion. I'm very excited because, especially like I said, the work that like I said, Jay Tatum and Jalen Brown being they've been working out with each other. So, and mind you, basically everybody at the everybody on the Celtics team is um in Boston right now before training camp. Besides Malcolm Brogdon, of course. You think the Celtics gonna win between 50 and 56 games? My question is this though: if they won those same amount of games, hold up. My question is this, right? I had to. My mind went blank for some reason. I don't know why. I, I know. Excuse me. So you trying to tell me the Celtics, all they went through last year, won 57 games, and now this team can only win 50 and 56. And mind you, Marcus Smart missed a lot of games last year. Robert Williams missed a lot of games. So, I mean, I don't know how that makes any sense, Jerry. And truth be told, like the last like 4 seasons, Porzingis and Marcus Smart low key play like the same amount of games. It just Marcus Smart played more. I mean, Marcus Smart played the playoffs stuff. Like that's, I mean, to be fair, when it comes to if you want to use that as if you want to compare, but like the Rob Williams missed a lot of games last year. Mark Smart missed a good chunk of games last year. They still won 57 games, but you got them projecting 50 to 56. And they won 57 games last year with a depleted coaching staff, the situation that happened with Ime, injuries, all that last year. They won 57 games. You trying to tell me they can't win 60? Like, come on now. Especially, like you said, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, I feel that they're going to be, I'm just going off that fact they're young and they have gotten better every year. I mean, I don't know how they win 50. I mean, come on now. Excuse me. I mean, we'll find out that mid-season tournament going to matter. We're going to find out. I mean, we're going to find out. We're going to revisit that conversation, and some people going to be wrong. Some people going to be wrong. So, I mean, but yeah, saying they're going to win only 57 games though is crazy. It's crazy. Not my fault. if you think they only win 50 to 56 games, and this team last year is better than team going into next year is better than last year, and mind you, Rob Williams is healthy in this offseason. This first time he ever been healthy in the offseason in the past like couple of years. So it's been a while. Um, so oh man, excuse me, yo. Excuse me. But hey, man, go C's. You know, um, but yeah, I mean, like I said, like I said, man, if Michael going back to the Michael Brogdon thing, I trust or not, but like I said, Michael Brogdon don't want to be here, bro. Hey, listen, so just trade him, but they got trade for another point guard, trade for another guard. I mean, we got Tracy in the build. What up, Tracy?
Salute, man. How you doing, bro?
Good, man. How about you, man?
Live and well, man. How's everything going?
Good. I can't complain. Can't complain. Herm said Herm said Celtics suck around. I don't even, look who gonna put Celtics out in the second round? Come on now. Come on, man. Come on, man. You don't even believe that. You don't even believe that. Come on now. You must be talking about you must be talking about talking about 2K24 on your mod career. You must be talking about that, Herm. I know 2K24 came out. You probably, what I mean, you must be talking about you got your mind play on the Bulls and they put out the Celtics second round. I know that, I mean, and you playing on rookie. But anyway, it's like nah. But listen, hey, I mean, listen, man, the time clicking, man. The Celtics gotta I mean, the time is clicking for the Celtics to get it done. And hey, I think it's a year. I
Did
think
you
it's
say
just a
they
year,
win?
man. Listen,
Did you say they win 66 games?
they can win 60 games, yes. If they won 57 games last year with all the things that went down, why they can't win 60 this year?
Um,
Adding more depth, a better coaching staff, you know what I mean? A more of an identity, you know what I mean?
60 games for the Boston Celtics. I
That
give them.
they won 57 last year. They won 57 last year.
Hmm.
That's all I'm judging off of.
Nah, I don't know.
We got her.
I don't know, man.
Man,
I still think.
The Celtics can win 67 games. They still ain't gonna win. That
You
just
don't
how
come on
I
her.
see it.
Her. You don't even believe that if they did win 67 games, man, you'd be eating crow, man. Come on, man. You don't even believe that, man.
No, I'm just
You
saying.
see what I mean, listen, man. Celtics gonna do what they gotta do, man. Jaylen Brown, like I said, Jaylen Brown, he ain't playing for a contract this year. He come listen, man. The defensive identity is coming back next year. The defense identity is coming back next year. So
I don't think
I'm
so because
listen.
y'all don't have a point guard, man.
Man, stop disrespecting Derek White, man.
He's not a true
The
point
Bulls
guard.
got
He's a good player.
how he
He's a
not?
good player.
How he
He's a
not?
good player.
How he not true
He's
point
not a
guard?
true point.
He
He's
been a
not a
point
true
guard.
point guard.
How he not?
He
I
wasn't
man,
running
man,
offenses
worry
like
about the
that.
Bulls not.
I
Worry about the
mean,
Bulls.
I
Worry about
know
the
my
Bulls not having a
bullshit
point guard.
was. I want us to break up the
Come
whole
on,
team.
but guess what though? My team not. So speak for
I
don't
mean,
use that energy
y'all
on
gonna
my
break up
team. We
next
got
year.
two point guard.
Hey, true. Why you
Got
think I
two
made
point
that
guard.
bet? True. Why you think I made that bet with you? Y'all gonna break up the team next offseason. Y'all not gonna win again,
Hey,
and y'all
listen,
gonna break up the team. I'm telling y'all what you gonna have to
it
do.
sound good. Look, I'm telling y'all, we
Y'all
look.
just
Listen, the
ain't built
Celtics
like
are
that,
looking
man.
great.
So, Herm, who you
That
think?
you.
I
Who you
mean,
got winning?
hey, listen,
I think
hey,
this
listen
what
now.
I'm gonna tell you who gonna come out the East. I think the Milwaukee Bucks gonna make a late season trade around the All Star break. They gonna realize they gotta appease Giannis, and I think the Milwaukee Bucks returning to the NBA Finals after making their late late
Hold up.
season trade.
How,
The
okay, that
Celtics.
being said, though, what is that type of trade? You can't just say that. Like, what type of trade
You
that
you
would
you
be?
you really want to know? Look,
I think you what you're gonna go with, but it's gonna be
hey,
ludicrous.
hey,
But I'm gonna let you.
this was going to happen. End of the day, cause Dame Lillard gonna start the season as a Portland Trailblazer. I think the
Right.
destination would have been Boston, but he tried to play that hardball situation, saying he didn't want to go. And that kind of messed up that situation because Boston had, to me, they still got the best package now, and they don't even have to include Jalen Brown. But we know that's not going to happen this season because of Jalen Brown signing that extension. It can happen during the off season, but just not this season. But I think Milwaukee, end of the day, when Giannis expressing how he expressed, how he was frustrated with the team's dedication and how he's frustrated with the structure of the team, I think in Milwaukee, it's somewhere like the third or fourth seed, hovering anywhere between the second or fourth seed, and Boston whooping their ass during the season, and they realize this Boston just too damn talented. I think they would put a package together to trade for Dame Lillard, and I think Dame Lillard, Giannis ain't never had a dynamic guy like Dame Lillard. Nah, it
Okay.
can get done
Hey,
in 3 or 4 deals.
oh, hold up, though. I'm not saying no. I don't think nobody here would. The phone is getting picked up by Milwaukee, right? I don't think everybody. I think everybody will agree with that. But that being said, that's a long shot. No pun intended. We talking about Dame Lillard. That's a long shot. And truth be told, you gotta give up Drew Holiday. You gotta give up a lot of pieces. I mean, my whole thing is too about Milwaukee. And Milwaukee have done their best to try to please Giannis, right? We all can agree with that. The resources that they have done, they have tried their best. That being said, we know Milwaukee Bucks. Their best ain't good enough to try to keep Giannis. I mean, listen. I mean, hey, I and my whole thing is the Dame and Giannis thing. Like I said before, you gotta give up Drew Holiday. So are you willing to give up Drew Holiday?
You actually don't have to though, because just think about what they just did this past.
So
I'm
Chris
gonna tell you why.
Middleton.
I'm gonna tell you why. Yes, I'll trade Chris Middleton for sure.
Okay,
Uh, I trade Brook Lopez because his value is up because of what he just did this past season. You trade Brook Lopez,
okay.
you find a third guy, and you gotta find a third team that's willing to get involved in the trade as well. That probably could give Portland some draft collateral, and of course they might have to take one of the players, whether it's a Chris Miller. It'll get worked out. I believe it'll get worked out, and I think
So
the
so
only the
so
only way Giannis
that
is,
big three,
yeah, go
the
ahead, bro.
big three would be the big three would be Giannis, Dame, and Drew Holiday.
Yes,
You
and
trust you,
I trust it because Drew Holiday will play a defined role. He won't have to worry about
come on,
he don't have to worry about facilitating the scoring,
man. They getting
which he
bro. We're
had been
not.
having to do.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't care. Bucks can get Dame. Bucks can get
I
Dame.
think.
Bucks can get Dame. And I'll say this: what the Celtics, let's say that do happen, hypothetically do happen. Would they give a Celtics some challenges and challenge? Would they going to challenge them? Of course. We got Giannis and Dame. I mean, Dame's the second guy, of course, right? But that being said, when it comes to in that Game 7 situation, bro, we got
Oh, I
technically
trust
an
Dame. I
undersized.
trust Dame over all them niggas.
You, you trolling at this
Dame.
point? Come on, bro. Come
No,
on.
Dame has come
Hold
through
up. You
in Game
hold up. You
Seven
trust the
in the
same?
playoffs.
So hold up. You trust the same dude that speaking of Warriors, shout out to Tracy, Warriors fan in the building. You trust the
I mean, he
same
choked
dude.
against them, of course.
Hold up. You trust the same dude that blow multiple double digit leads in the fourth quarter.
It was four straight to be exact,
That was
but
come on now.
yeah,
Come
that
on
was
now. Listen.
terrible. But hell, Boston just as bad. I mean, Boston. Jason Tatum and them just as inconsistent. And Jalen Brown sure the hell been piss poor in crucial moments. So I mean, if I had to
I tell
choose
you
between
this.
those three, I trust Dame Lillard before I trust any of them niggas.
My, my whole thing is this though, that if Dame and Drew Holiday in your back court, that's not gonna be effective like that. It's gonna win you some games and stuff like
Shit.
that. It can beat you. it could beat you some teams like that. But that's an undersized backcourt. That's an undersized backcourt. Let's be real. Drew Holiday, especially him getting older, he's not getting better. He has tough times guarding Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Which we have seen. Can he?
But you want,
He have trouble
but
guarding those type of guys.
But you want to know why
And then
it been hard on Drew though? Because Drew Holiday had to take more of an offensive
right,
responsibility. So that's what made it harder for
right.
Drew.
But
You
here,
get
right.
Dame over there. He could play more off ball. He doesn't have to try to facilitate. Doesn't have to try to be the second leading scorer, which he basically had to do for the last 2 or 3 years. He won't have that responsibility anymore. So Drew
Right,
Holiday, you will see a more focused Drew Holiday now, because now he can focus on doing the things that he's great at instead of doing something that he typically normally don't do. So,
right.
I mean, that's what
All
hurt
I'm
Drew
saying,
Holiday to me.
right. Also Dame too, which Dame has gotten better as a facilitator, but you asking him to basically, I mean, to do things that, I mean, listen, I'm not, like I said before, man. I'm not really worried about that. I don't even think. I mean, I'm not. Marky is definitely pick up the phone, which I mean, I'm not. They try to get Dame a lot. I mean, of course, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think he ultimately ends up in Miami though. For somehow, whatever reason, he ends up in Miami. He going to end up in Miami. I don't know how it's exactly going to happen, exactly. But my thing, I think Milwaukee really cooked. To be honest with you, especially if you take, like, even unless you have this to do that deal with having Dame
I heard
like you say, you
Toronto.
have to trade Brook Lopez in that day. Toronto ain't on shit. But what do they got? They gonna trade
No,
Pascal.
I heard it. So Toronto is emerging
Yeah,
as
but
one of
you
the
Now I
teams.
heard
jury
it's.
so you jury so ignorant though. That's why that trade won't go through, because you jury
I
one of
don't
the
know.
most
Listen,
ignorant GMs in the
I don't know
game.
what that. Listen, I'm me personally. It really, like I said before, because be honest with you, whoever gets Dame, especially somebody in the East, is not. I don't think it's gonna work because, like I said, because if he's gonna play in Portland, like mid season, they ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work like if it's like late. You know what I mean? You gotta do it as soon as possible. You know what I mean? Get a training camp going. You know what I mean? Build something. You know what I mean? Chemistry and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? You're not gonna. It's gonna be hard to beat a Celtics team that has their guy. You know what I mean? A core group of guys and from all off season. You know what I mean? That been working. You know what I mean? The summertime. So it's like I don't
Kinda.
know.
True, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of hate what Dame did for saying he wouldn't be open to going to Boston, because that was his best chance to win. And actually, he don't realize how much credit he'll
You know,
get if Boston was to win that championship. He'll get
but
a
you know
whole lot of credit.
he's trying to control his narrative. But you know he's trying to control his narrative. What up, Renegade? He's trying to control his narrative. You know what I mean? He's trying to control the narrative because, like, if let's say if he goes to Miami, right, he's the best guy on the team. If he goes to Boston, he won't be the best guy on the team. He wants the credit because, like I said, if he goes to Miami and somehow win, he will want that more than to win in Boston. You get what I'm saying? Because to try to control his narrative,
Yeah.
because
I
like
understand that.
I said he's not slick. He's not slick. You know what I mean? He's not slick. Because my whole thing about the whole not running from the grind. But that with that being said, you go into a team that been to the finals the last 4 years. Not they went to the finals last 4 years. So like, come on, man.
Yeah, I think Dame is crazy, because you would have got just as much credit in Boston than you'll get in Miami. And then Boston, on top of that, they wouldn't have to get rid of their crucial pieces to get them. They wouldn't even have
The
to.
only
They wouldn't.
right,
They still had their
yeah, but
main guys
yeah.
to get them.
Yeah, but here's the thing: the reason, and Brad Stevens, I think she said that, like, there was reports that saying the reason why the deal ain't, they don't get to it. The Celtics would love to have. I don't think nobody, people would love to have Dame, but the major thing is though how much you gotta give up for him. You get what I'm saying? I mean, because like that's really the issue of why the Celtics really didn't really like pull the trigger, because it's like, okay, Dame is getting like, listen. It makes the perfect scenario to have Dame, Jaylen Brown, and Jason Tatum on the same team, right? But if you can't do that and you have to sacrifice your team to do that, your whole roster, it's not worth it. You get what I'm saying? It's not worth it. Because, like, go and look at what Miami is doing. If Miami do, like I said before, if they do get rid of if they do get Dame, they gotta them pieces gotta go. Them pieces gotta go, and they're gonna be very top heavy. And a top heavy team with Dame, Jimmy, and Bam, I don't think that can get the job done. Which
But
we
see,
seen.
this what Pat trying to do though.
Yeah,
Pat Riley trying to keep Tyler Hero, but you're not gonna be able to do that. But if I'm Portland, I don't want Tyler Hero because I already got a lot of young guards
yeah,
at that position, so I don't want Tyler Hero now. This is the package that he could get. I mean, Miami could throw, but they not willing to do that. From what Pat Riley basically saying, what the front office saying, they need to throw in those two young big men that they got. The Jokic, well,
Joker,
it's not Jokic, yeah, him and the
Joker,
other him and the other big man that they had, the two young big men that Miami got, Kyle Lowry, of course, Duncan Robinson, of course, and you gotta get them the draft picks. You gotta get them the first round of protected picks. Now I think they packaged that together. They could get him, but Pat Riley not willing to get rid of Jokic.
yeah. But they probably. I
So
mean, listen, man, you can't listen. He gotta do another team. Gotta be involved with it. I don't know. Cause a lot of teams is also interested in Tyler Hero, but I don't. But my whole thing is this too. Like, but then this report talking about they're not desperate to get Dame. Then why y'all are desperate to get Dame. Let's just keep it. Let's just keep it out. Let's just keep it a bean. They are desperate to get Dame. Like I don't care what Miami talking about. I've been seeing all these reports talking about. I seen a anonymous report of a scout talking about exactly talking about Troy Blazers organization is dumb, which is probably was a Miami scout that said that it was anonymous. I'd be hating that. But like Miami, listen, if Miami Heat and listen, it's okay. If Miami Heat is clearly desperate to get Dame, which is nothing wrong with it. You say if you saw, basically you saw what Boston just did. Boston got Porzingis. Like people love talking about um I'm old people overhyping Porzingis and I'm doing this and that, whatever case may be. People love doing that, right? But clearly Miami is desperate to get Dame. Let's just call it how it is. Just keep it a bean, let's call it how it is.
I mean,
They're
that's the type
desperate
of
to
player they've been missing. That's the type of player they've been missing in the finals appearances that they have
yeah.
made. If you had a guy like Dame, the series could change in either of those series that they've been in. Now, I think Denver
I,
still would have whooped their ass. The Lakers, they would have had a better chance for
but here's
sure. They would have had a guy like Dame.
right. I'm gonna say this though, it's gonna be too late though, because they ain't go to Miami. It's not gonna be what people think. They're gonna be too top heavy. They're gonna be
I
too
think
top
they has to
heavy, and like
lose in the second round when they get him.
they're gonna be because, like I said, I don't think they're gonna be too top heavy. Milwaukee, like I said, I don't think they got enough resources and stuff to get. I don't think they got enough resources to even get Dame. Because like it just the Dame situation, I think he just ends up in Miami somehow. It is what it is. Um, that being said, I mean, which it is what like. Cause at the end of the day, like, listen, Dame, it is what it is. I mean, but like,
Philly could do it, but Philly got to find out another team that would want Tyrese Maxey to make it work.
yeah,
Um, and then you got to go ahead and trade Harden as soon as possible in the whole separate deal. And you got to see who
yeah,
wants James Harden. So Philly should try to jump on it, but it's hard because we don't know what teams would be willing to give a lot for Tyrese Maxey that probably will get those assets to Portland for the work for Philly to get Dame. So we don't know who really loves Tyrese Maxey, and plus you still got to trade James Harden somehow. So Philly kind of in a tough spot to pull that shit off. They got to do too much just to pull that off. But Philly should be the one to try to go all out and get it done. Cause hell, you got a guy in Joel Embiid. He probably will want to leave soon too. He's gonna start complaining too. Damn, I hate to admit it though. Boston should actually come out the East though. I hate to admit it. They actually should come out the East.
Yeah, basically, like I said, I like that Lamar. I like the Lamar Stevens pickup. To piggyback on that, I like that pickup a lot. He's a scrappy dude. He fit like I mean, hey, if he gonna fit the culture, like I liked him. I like Lamar Stevens a lot. You know what I mean? But them boy let go a lot from defense. That Dilly ain't gonna replace. Oh yeah, you talking about Miami? Yeah, I forget.
It,
Yeah, but
with all the teams searching for another superstar to get over the hump, Boston in the driver's seat though. They just gotta stay focused and get it done
I
somehow.
ain't gonna lie.
Stay
I ain't gonna
healthy.
lie though, man.
Stay
Like
healthy.
yeah, but they help. Like you say, it's a health. That's for anybody team for real though. At this point, I mean, teams are too good. Like you got to be help. You know what I mean? So like maybe him in the space and get everybody enough points. I mean, that's cool. I mean, but there's a thing though. Like that Porzingis was a game changer for the Celtics. Now you got interior presence. Now, like, in fact, that he gives you interior presence, also a guy that can space the floor. So
But I'm
what up,
gonna
action
say this.
champion?
I'm gonna say this about your Celtics though. This is the first true season that the pressure is actually on you guys though. So, you know what I'm saying? This actually gonna be the first season, in my opinion, realistically, that there's pressure on Boston. Like they need to make they should make the NBA finals and they should at least they should be competing for a title and they actually should win. They've been together too
Right.
long now
And
for
here's
us
the
to have
thing.
to.
Look. If you pay attention to off season, if you pay attention to what they have in the off season, right? Just look at what they been. Look at the actions. You know what I mean? You got Tim Jalen Brown talking about they want to be on an all defensive team. You know what I mean? You ain't see J, you ain't hear Jay Tatum say he want to be an MVP. You know what I mean? He said he want to be on the all defensive team, the first team. You know what I mean? That's the type of energy I like. You know what I mean? You seeing Jalen Brown and him in the gym together. You know what I mean? That's the energy I like. It ain't about the. I ain't gonna say no names. There's people in the league that talk about I want to win MVP and all that. Listen, don't get twisted. Would Jason Tatum would love win MVP? Of course.
Well, I'm gonna
It's
name the
Jason
nigga
Tatum.
Joel Embiid. That's one.
Oh man, hey man, hey, I'm just, but you get what I'm saying. I'm loving the
Yeah.
energy they're trying to put together. I'm loving it. You know what I mean? Defense first. They put in the listen, man. They understood that Marcus Smart left, and he was the heart. Like Marcus Smart was the heart and soul. He was the foundation of the Celtics you see today. You know what I mean? He was there when the ups and downs. I mean, so Marcus Smart was there when Rondo was there. You know what I mean? That's how far back Marcus Smart go for the Boston. You know what I mean? And now Tatum and Jalen Brown got to carry that torch. You know what I mean? Because they helped build this foundation too. They build a torch and be more leaders, man. You see Jason Tatum talking about, listen, man, what I say, people going to listen. I may not be a rah-rah, but what I say, people going to listen. That's the type of energy I like. You know what I mean? They
I
know
think
they
y'all
they hear what everybody with me saying. They hear what people like Herm is saying. They heard that, they understand that. You get what I'm saying? And they take a heed of that. That's why I'm
Yeah,
loving it.
Jason Taylor. I want to see what you got then, nigga. Call me out then, Jason Taylor. If you don't, I'm sure gonna call your ass out if you don't get it done. But this what I'm gonna say though, true though, too though. Y'all X factor though. Robert Williams, you gotta stay healthy. If Boston want to finally win their championship in this Jason Tatum era, Robert Williams has to be healthy. No more excuses, no
Yeah,
more of that inconsistency
yeah,
from
you gotta
him
be
being
healthy.
on the court. He has to be on the court, man. He has to be.
Cause and that's the thing too though. Like that's a lot of people not talk about. People talk about Porzingis ain't this and that, and Robert Williams is that dude. When he's
And
healthy
those
and he's
those
on that,
go those gonna be two lit. Those gonna be two legit guys that can alter every shot that probably comes to the rim. I think Boston, if they healthy, they can lead the league in blocks. So I mean, Robert Williams need to stay healthy. They should be the best defensive team in the NBA. They should be. People keep forgetting
like you got,
Derek White. To me, Derek White was the best on ball defender last season.
hey, listen. I mean, it's gonna be tough. Listen, man. It's I'm like I said, this older team is looking real. And mind you, they got bodies per se. May not been names per se, but they got bodies that they can put in during the regular season to give the star players rest and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Especially like a guy like Al Horford. You know what I mean? You don't need like I said, these guys like the O'Shea Brissett, these guys that can play minutes. You know what I mean? Lamar Stevens, these guys can play minutes in the regular season. So
You could slip in
even
Pritchard. You could slip in Pritchard for a game or two.
and like I said, depending on like this Michael Brogdon situation, if we can flip him for something positive, boy, I tell you, the possible if we get a Michael Conley somehow off of Michael Brogdon, man, boy, I tell you, um, if we can get the only thing I'll be worried about Mike Conley is his injuries. That's the only thing I'll be worrying about, right? Is his injuries. But a Mike Conley that can come off the bench, that can, you know what I mean,
I'm
facilitate and hit the
gonna
open
tell you.
jumper.
I'm gonna
Oh,
tell you who
I mean,
gonna end up. I'm gonna tell you who gonna end up making most of the trades. The team, because I think New Orleans gonna fall off even more to the point where they're gonna have to break everything up. And I think the New Orleans Pelicans will probably put themselves in a rebuild situation. And I think New Orleans gonna help out. I don't know which contender they're gonna help out, but they're gonna help out one. They're gonna help out one of these contenders out there during the All-Star break. So look out for that as well. I just think. I just
and
think.
you might too
Yeah.
though, Herm. You might too.
Oh, my bad, my
Um,
bad. Yeah, I probably got to get off because I'm in a bad area now.
but oh, but like, I don't know, man. How you feel about the Celtics, Tracy, man?
I feel like y'all top two. Um, y'all top two in the East. Y'all could be number one. Y'all there. Y'all have an opportunity to win a championship. Y'all right there with Denver when it comes to winning a championship.
Yeah,
When
I mean,
have an
it's gonna be a
opportunity.
good season, man. But it's definitely gonna be a good. I'm excited for like a different lot of. I'm excited for a lot of teams. Um, I'm excited. It's gonna be very competitive. Very competitive. I think it's the changing of the guard per se in a sense, right? Too right. You see a lot of these old. You see the older guys still in the league, still productive. But you also see the younger guys. You know what I mean? The new era is like it's a lot of storylines. A lot of It's gonna be one of the best NBA seasons ever. I think, in my opinion. Um, it's gonna be very competitive. Um, every team has a every team has some reason to watch, right? In my perspective, like even you feel though a team is not good or trash, there's somebody on that team, or at least maybe a couple people on that team that you're curious of. You know what I mean? So I think it's gonna be a very good NBA season, man. Like I said, hey, go C's. It's going L. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited with the Baltimore Orioles. You know what I mean? We trying to win that World Series this year. You know what I mean? But that's hey, um, but yeah, like um,
Yeah, I agree. I think it's gonna be a good season. But
I think
I still wanna take out the time to say I don't know what Steve Curry is doing, but the Warriors had an opportunity to get Dwight Howard as a backup big,
right,
and they said, and they had the nerve to say we want to keep our options flexible. No, I just say, hey, you want to go small ball. That's what they small ball. I get it though. It's worth majority of the time. Steve Curry's been there, so he's hard headed.
right.
But I just think this is one of them times where you need a 7 footer. You need a 7 footer,
But
man.
right, but here's the thing about the small ball though. You can do small ball. There's nothing wrong doing small ball, right? But you can't just all you do. You can't just it can't be the only thing you just do. The thing you Tracy for doing because I criticized Steve Kerr. I don't know if you heard me cooking him for his coaching for the USA on the USA because he listen. I can listen. He hey now all that relying on small ball. You can't just rely on small ball. And people would have sold. Well, they were like, well, the Warriors they won the championship playing small ball against the Celtics. Well, here's the thing: the Celtics not really a big team. What 7 footers the Celtics had that they played in the finals? And with that being said, too, they technically play big. Technically, the Warriors was kind of playing more big than the Celtics in that series. You get what I'm saying? You have Kevin Looney, so you're going to basically, so you're going to try to please Chris Paul feelings and believe in your philosophy to have Kevin Looney on the bench for no reason.
See, I heard that. And here's the thing. And this is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen at the start of the season. They're gonna put CP3 in that lineup. That's gonna be a couple games where they're gonna run him off the floor. And then it's gonna be like, okay, we're gonna have to get back in here. I don't think he's gonna stay on that bench for a long time. They're gonna put
Because here's the
Looney in.
thing, he got to buy in. He got to buy in, be on the bench too. So it's like that's the other thing too. You got dude and Chris Paul that been a starting point guard for over 20 years. Talking about I'm talking about college, all the way now in the NBA, even in the international play. So it's like
And here's the thing. Here's the thing that CP3 got to understand that this is not your team, and this is one of them situations where if I am Steph Curry if I am Steph Curry, this is your team. You be like, hey, CP3, we're gonna need you to come off this bench. We're gonna need you to come in and manage and control the second team, and then you can maybe play in a fourth quarter in spurts. But
right.
you're gonna need to come off the bench because that goes down to Steve Kerr as well. Steve Kerr, I mean, you about to be in a rude awakening if you think putting CP3 in a starting lineup is gonna help you. I don't think so. I don't think so.
You still don't got no rim protection like that. Like Draymond Green can't be your best rim protector.
That's the
Like
reason why
constantly
I
be
don't
your best rim
understand.
protector.
I would rather
Like
have like Steve. I would rather have this lineup. I'd rather have Steph at point guard, Clay at shooting guard, Wiggins at power at small forward, and then I rather have. I want to see them use Kaminga more. I was told that he got 6'10". He done got bigger. Well, he done got taller. And this is like his third or fourth year. I think it's third year with the Warriors.
but the question
They
is
can
though,
use him.
does they trust him? Do they trust him enough? Because that's the other thing
I don't know.
too. Like
He played
I don't
well.
know if you saw the Draymond Green. I understand. I don't know. You saw the Draymond Green. Like he did an interview. He talking about he didn't really know Kaminga like that. It's like, aren't you? So you trying to tell me you a veteran of this team, one of the best. You one of the veterans of the team, and the rookies you still don't know to get to know your rookies. I mean, that's kind of like you don't. You get what I'm saying? Like you don't.
I think what's going on is Kaminga. If you seen him last year, he came in and he played really good defense. He caught on offense. He was able to score in positions. He did pretty well at the end, at the second half of the season. He caught on well. He was playing really good defense. He was doing well. And then at the start of the playoffs, they benched him. Moody never showed up in the playoffs. All these people you had that was in rhythm, that was playing well. Who was the other guy? It was another guy that was a two. He was a two-way, but I think he was converted. I think it was Lamb? Yeah, I think it was Lamb. You had people who could play, and you got away with it against Sacramento. But in the Lakers series, I didn't see Kaminga come in. There were plenty of times where they had opportunity to drive the lane. They had opportunity. Clay Thompson wasn't playing well. Jordan Poole was playing horrible. Who else did you have outside of Steph Curry? And you did not use your bench.
Right.
You did not use Kaminga at
Right.
all.
And that's the other thing too. Is speaking of Jordan Poole, like I understand the situation with Jordan Poole and all that, but like they're trying to sit up here. 'Cause basically, everything was they were saying they was basically doing saying that spot. Let's just soup up his draft stock, whatever. Oh, he's all. I feel Jordan Poole is an all star player, but why y'all trade him then? I mean, we know why y'all trade him, but like, let's just be real. Like, I that could bite him. I mean, especially because I think Jordan Poole has the potential to play very well for the Wizards. Now, I don't think the Wizards gonna make the playoffs or anything, right? Because it's the Wizards. I don't think Jordan Poole that good. You know what I mean? To make him a playing team. You know what I mean? But if Jordan Poole can play to ability that we think he can play, I understand the flaws that he had and stuff like that. But it's the same Jordan Poole to still help the Warriors. You know what I mean? But that's what all development is. You know what I mean? And my thing is like, 'cause like I said before, there's Steph Curry. You can't just have Steph Curry try to, because it's funny now. Steph Curry is playing the best ball in his career, where people where now he can do things now that he couldn't do back in the day when it comes to my feeling taking over a game per se by himself. He can do that more now, right? But the difference is he don't have enough help that he had back in the day when he didn't have to do that. You get what I'm saying? It's kind of ironic
Well,
where
see,
people
back in
criticize
the
Steph
day,
Curry for doing, yeah,
I feel like Steph Curry. It wasn't the fact that he could not take over the game. It was the simple fact that in the last 5 to 10 seconds, he would miss shots like that. But as far as like in the whole fourth quarter, if you go back and look, he did pretty well. Now, bonehead that he made bonehead plays. But here's the thing I have a problem with, and I know what Steve Kerr is going to do this year. He brought CP3 in to make Steph a primary shoot guard and use his off-ball movement. You might see Steph Curry average 30 to 35 points this year. And I'm saying that, and that's like the worst thing you could ever hear. But this is right here is going to be the same year when he was in the play-in, and he came out and he was lighting up teams left and right. He lit up every team that he saw. And the question is Klay Thompson going to be Klay Thompson? Is he going to be that guy that can average 20 points or 15 to 20 points? Because I know what Wiggins is going to give me. I know what Andrew Wiggins is going to give me. I know what Draymond's going to give me. What is Klay Thompson going to give me in the regular season? Is he going to be a really good defender this year? Is he even going to be a guy that's going to attribute? Because in the playoffs, he was in such an ugly rhythm that he used to shoot himself out of games.
yeah. I mean, it's definitely gonna be tough, man. It's definitely gonna be tough. I'm very curious as what it's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Include, hey, what? Yes, yeah, all right, yeah, because I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Then started at 5. I'll be here for more a little bit. But yeah, like, hey, if y'all continue that like button, man. Like I said, I know it's a little early one, a little early stream, but hey,
What made you decide to do your live
you gotta
stream
do what you
again?
gotta do. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a fun NBA season, man. Um, I mean, like I said, I think it's been a fun football season. Man, it's been a good year for sports, man, in general. To be honest with you, but
Hey,
yeah, man. Listen,
shout out to the Saints for going 3-0, and shout out to the man.
yeah, Shane 3 is crazy.
The kind of hold on, that man, that Prescott, you one horrible quarterback.
Yeah,
without
yeah,
that defense, without that
Cowboys.
defense,
It's
if
not even.
anybody watched that game,
It's not even that.
they got in the red zone.
It's
They
not
got in
even
the
that.
red
They if
zone.
they can't create if they can't create turnovers, they're not effective like that.
They got in the red zone so many times against Arizona. They got in the red zone. They could not score a touchdown Majority of the time,
Like
they got
no,
him in the red
Saints,
zone.
Saints. Oh yeah, Saints. Yeah, Saints lost to the Packers. Saints lost to the Packers.
They
They
lost
lost
to
to
the
the Packers.
Packers?
They lost to the Packers. They can't give. They lost to the Packers. Packers came back on their ass.
Who was that team that gave was that the Dolphins? Somebody gave up 70 points.
Yeah, Denver Broncos. Yeah, that was bad, bro.
That was
That was
flat out
bad.
horrible, man.
They got 700 yards of offense. 700 yards of offense, bro. Like that is bad. Like that is like that's embarrassing. Like that's flat out like embarrassing. Like that's like oh my goodness, it's one of them. Like that was like that one of the worst losses. Like the crazy thing about that loss was like, and the crazy thing about that loss was like the year before when Sean Payton was doing was on TV, he said that Teddy Bridgewater was going to be benched, and Teddy Bridgewater was going to beat him for the starting job. Fast forward a year later, a month later, a year to the month, September, Tua Tua killed them. Tua killed the Broncos. And the crazy other thing, Mike McDaniels didn't even when the Broncos had a head coaching they were still vacant for the head coaching job. They didn't even give him an interview. When they were looking for it, they didn't give him an interview. So I mean, it man that I ain't gonna lie, Denver Bronco organization is looking real trash. I'm not gonna hold you. That whole organization looking real trash, bro. Like, and they did get that Super Bowl. They did get that Super Bowl, but after that, man, they've been garbage, man. That's been a trash behind franchise. I tell you, there's no reason that you should have gave up 70 dang points to the 70. I don't care how good they are. I don't care how good they are. You want to score 70. They scored 70 points and you couldn't even score more than 20. And they didn't even score the last 8 minutes of the game. Excuse me. They was getting cooked by the second stringers. That's how bad it was. And Russell Wilson was still out there. That's the other thing too, though. Like this is so Russell Wilson probably Russell Wilson don't get no respect. That man, that man was out there. That man was out there. The game was over with. Game was over with. Like it's already over with. And way before the clock hit zero, and this man's still in the game. Why is that Russell Wilson still in the game when it's out of reach, out of control, out of reach? But I said, listen, man. But people with Sean Payton this and listen, man. That's embarrassing. And they could have ran the score. They could have ran the score even more though. That's the crazy thing about it. Like I ain't gonna lie. But I say this though. People say, well, Russell Wilson, he gotta go, and that may be true. That may be true. He may gotta go. But I tell you this. I'll tell you this. Sean Payton may have to go too. That whole I ain't gonna lie, that's a fireable offense. That's a fireable offense. I ain't gonna lie. If he got fired off of that, bro, you can't even get mad, bro. I don't care who Sean Payton is. You losing to 70 to you let a team score 70 points to you in an NFL game, bro. Like that's a fireable offense. that type of forward perform. I don't care what you done, you can get fired off that. I don't. They paid all this man this money to lose. Come on, bro. Are they gonna revive Russell Wilson's career and all that? Man, get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, man. That was pitiful. That was pitiful. I didn't even feel bad. I was mad about it. I was like, God dang. I knew the Dolphin offense was good, but I didn't know what it was that. I'm like, dang. 70 points, bro? What up, Jared?
Hey, can you hear me, True?
I hear you.
Hey. Yo, man, I gotta ask you something, bro. Like, what's going on with Denver, man? Like, what's the issue, man?
What's wrong with Denver?
Yeah,
Me personally, I think Denver right now is just a trash franchise. They dysfunction. I mean, my whole thing. Their defense clearly need to get better. Their offense clearly need to get better. I
right.
mean, that's just embarrassment.
I mean,
And like I said, they didn't even have Jalen Waddle, bro. They
right.
didn't have Jalen Waddle, bro. Like that's what makes it even crazy. They didn't have Jalen Waddle.
I mean, yeah. No matter
Like they
what.
did that.
Okay.
They did that without Jalen Waddle. Like half them proud of themselves. Like
Man, you just can't give up no 70, bro. Like it's I mean, look, even if you're facing a legendary offense, man, 70 is still I don't know.
hold on, hold on.
That's inexcusable, bro.
We got to slow down legendary offense. We got to slow down.
You don't think
The
so?
three
With all
games,
that speed?
the 3 games so far. Slow
I
down.
mean,
They
that
gotta
team,
earn.
bro.
We understand that. Listen, they are a great offense. As of right now, they are a great offense. I don't think nobody denying that. But you saying legendary, they got
I
to at least
mean,
do something
it's got
to be
that
legendary.
potential, though, True.
Well, that's a different thing you said. Like they got to do something to be legendary, though. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean,
Like
I feel you,
they gotta
bro.
keep, they gotta do this, they gotta do something this consistently. I'm not even saying they mean they gotta win a Super Bowl or anything, but I'll say this though, that was pitiful. And they like I said, you did about Jalen, they did about Jalen Waddle.
Right.
That makes it worse. And you're
Uh,
it's like the coaching, like the whole coaching, they could have really ran the score up if they wanted to. They really could have like ran the score up. And I'd be like, I ain't gonna lie.
yeah. It is crazy, man. Like I think
Low
I don't
key,
know. Okay.
that was sportsmanship. Low key was sportsmanship.
Yeah.
How they didn't score more points because they really could have done they really could have been really like disrespectful. Like they could have tried to break the record.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
They
Well,
could
Mike.
have scored like 80 points. They could have scored like 80 points.
Yeah, they really could have. I mean, well, Mike McDaniel said he didn't want to be
I
like
don't,
too disrespectful, though. Mm-hmm. Like,
I ain't gonna lie, but I'm gonna be real with you. If they try to score 80 points, they would in a fight. The game would have been over. I don't think the game would have finished.
but
The game ain't would have finished. They just scored 80 points on them dudes, bro. Fight would have broke out. They been because at that point, because you trying to break the record, like at that point, you motherfucker be. I ain't gonna lie, that's not a bad joint. Like, but here's the thing about that film. They gotta watch that film. They watched the film. Like they watched the film probably all week.
yeah, I mean, it's a
They
bad
watched
look,
that
bro.
film. And here's the thing: the film don't even look bad. The film not just make the players look bad. That film looks up. It makes the coaches that look bad. Cause like who would
Yeah,
like
They got destroyed. Like it's just one of those things where you just look at it. I don't even know like what you're supposed to change, right? And I don't mean that in the sense of like, because obviously there's a lot to change, but like what do you start with though? When you give up 70 points in a game, like it's just you almost are just scrap it completely and just do the complete opposite. True, like it's kind of hard to like analyze a film in which basically the whole game you were bad.
I don't care. Listen, I don't give a damn, bro. Sean Payton. All I'm saying is that people love, and the reason why I'm on Sean Payton's helmet because people love itching on Bill Belichick. People love to criticize Bill Belichick, which is rightfully so. Because Bill Belichick, listen, he did things that I don't know why he questionable things and moves. But it seems like all these quote unquote other Hall of Fame coaches get passes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Right.
I feel you can even add Mike Tomlin to the list. True, like that's another name.
I ain't gonna say you said it, not me. You said it, not me. And he's a great coach. Mind you, these dudes are still great coaches.
Right.
Right. I'm not taking anything away from these guys, but like let's call it how it is, right?
Well, man, because people, the reason I think people criticize Bill Belichick more than other coaches is just because like he coaches the Patriots, and like the Patriots for like what was it 20 years, they were the team that like everybody loved to hate though. True, like they literally anything that they did they would get criticized for. So I mean, especially now that Brady's retired, like people are taking this opportunity now basically just take their shots at Belichick.
And I understand that though, but like same time it's like even with the Tom Brady thing or Bill ain't definitely with Tom Brady. Well, I could say the same thing about Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin the same about
Roethlisberger.
Ben Roethlisberger.
Yeah, he hasn't won a playoff game since.
Well, here's the thing though. He's still above 500. He didn't win a playoff game. What's the difference?
Right. Yeah,
I understand making a playoffs.
Yeah,
I understand what the fact that he's been above 500. Okay, cool. Like let's not, in no disrespect to Mike Tomlin though, but let's not judge resumes when it comes to when it comes to assistant coach, because Bill Belichick was like, regardless of whatever case may be, Bill one of the best defensive minds of all time when it comes to football.
Right.
And which he proves it all the way now. You trying to tell his defensive instincts and how he coached defense has adapted and translated all the way to today's game from the early 90s to the year 2023.
Right.
I mean,
yeah, I feel you though. Like it's just
I'm just saying though, Brady was fall guy for the Patriots, scandalous guy. No, I mean, I don't know, but like that's the thing. Like, I'm not saying Bill should not be criticized, because I'm not saying that whatsoever. But like, try to make it, but using arguments though that people won't use for other coaches is hypocritical.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Because like I said before, nobody gonna say Mike Tomlin could win without Ben Roethlisberger. Nobody ever gonna say that.
No, I think
nobody ever gonna say that though. Like which is corny. Which is corny. Like, but like nobody. Which I don't believe. I don't believe that. I don't believe Mike Tomlin ain't shit without Ben Roethlisberger. But if you're gonna say the same thing about Tom Brady for Bill Belichick, say anything on Ben Roethlisberger.
Yeah, I feel you.
That's just the facts.
Yeah, it's just. I think the reason why they don't do it is because they feel. Because I think the reason they don't do that though, honestly, is because they feel like Mike Tomlin has overachieved. Honestly, like I think that's the reason why.
And Bill hasn't. And Bill.
No, he has. I'm not saying he hasn't. Like I'm just saying, like people in the media think that maybe Tomlin's overachieved more. I guess I don't know.
We get it. The winning seasons and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, this boy here, man, that's funny as hell.
Oh,
we understand this
it's renegade.
We understand it too, but at the same time, when it comes to underachieving or overachieve, whatever, I mean, back my part. I mean, overachieve. Bill Belichick got 6 Super Bowls as a head coach. That's overachieving.
Right.
I mean, listen. Listen. The proof's in the pudding. Like I'm not like I said, Bill. I'm not saying like I said. I'm not saying Bill can't not be criticized.
Right.
Bill
I
need to
feel
make
you.
this offense. I just talked about her. Bill need to make this offense better. But something that we're not going to do is like that's why I'm killing Sean Payton because some people are Sean Payton this and that. Bro, we ain't do like bro. We ain't hitting the same.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Ain't
the
hitting the same. The Saints. Like this is where it is.
well. Yeah, I think the reason why Sean Payton gets the credit that he does is because the Saints before he got there, you can make the case we're the laughing stock of the league. True, like they were literally these guys were literally wearing
Right.
bags over their heads in
Well,
games. True.
right. But here's the thing too: when you got a top 10 quarterback of all time and Drew Brees on your team,
Right.
but like I said before, nobody gonna sit there and say that for Sean Payton. Like that's what I'm saying. Sean Payton look like I said. Nobody gonna say something like this. Is what I'm saying. Like let's be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel what you're saying. I just think, like I said, honestly, like Belichick, Brady, and the Patriots just they're gonna get the arrows more than any other team just because of the team that they are. Though, true.
No, that's the point. Why I'm saying that. That's the point. I definitely understand that. But I definitely understand that. But that's hey. But let's keep in mind though. It's I'm just saying we gotta keep in mind though when people want to say that, hey, Bill ain't doing nothing about Tom Brady. Well, hey, talk about them other Hall of Fame coaches in the league.
All right.
Don't hey.
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
bro.
they gotta fix that
Like,
defense. Like they really do.
they need all their offense too. Hey, what
Yeah,
up?
yeah, I feel you on that
Hey,
too.
what up?
Though.
What up? Hey, what up, Maria? What up, Maria?
I don't
Hey,
know
go
about
subscribe
that
to
though,
Maria.
Joe
Hey,
James.
matter of fact, go subscribe to If y'all ain't subscribed to Renegade channel, go subscribe to Renegade channel. If y'all ain't already, even though he a hater, he a Patriots hater though. But go subscribe to Renegade channel. If y'all not hold, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do it. Hold up, man. Shout out to Ren. I've been. Man, what the? Sure. We got Maria's knows best. That's just type of Maria knows best on YouTube. You'll find it. Oh, we got Stirred in the building. Yeah, I'm be here a little longer than. We got Stirred in.
Salute 30.
Salute, my niggas. Salute,
Salute.
Drew. Salute, Jared.
Salute.
When you get your PC show, man. Like,
Nah, it's funny because when you
shout
dropped the
out
link, I was
SB.
already when you dropped the link, I was already in the middle cooking these dudes. So it's like, damn.
Yeah, shout out SB though. I ain't surprised. A bull. Hey, I don't even. Hey, listen. Hey, I ain't mad at that. Bulls get on show. I ain't mad at that. I like to. I got finished watching that, but I ain't mad at that. You got Cowboys can get a show on there. Why Bulls can't have a show? So I don't. You come on now. Hey, shout out to
Hey,
SB
hey,
though, man. I ain't
hey,
see it
they
coming. I
got
ain't
a
see it
few
coming.
down the pipe. They got a few down the pipe. Like they already got a Lakers and a Warriors show like weekly. So I figured with knowing them niggas, they're gonna try to do like the top 5 most popular franchises. Try to get a cluster of
Right.
people that. But the problem is they don't know that many fans for each of those top 5 franchises. You know what I mean? But that's them
I
niggas.
think.
But, hmm.
Ron, I'm supposed to be on there this week. I think Ron hit me up. Ron hit me up. I may make an appearance if it's the time. The time is right. I may make an appearance,
The time is right. You
but
should do it. Yeah, I
he
don't see
hit
why
me up.
not.
I don't know. Hey, I don't know, but like I said, shout everybody in the chat though, man. Like I said, listen, I know it's kind of early, but like well, technically it's late where I'm at. But you know how I go. 7 hour difference, 6 hour difference, depending where you at.
Yeah.
Like again too. I got to plug this in because I am technically in the book. Shout out to Lamont. You know what I mean? Oh, he got shit. It's a very dope thing. Like I said, it's not sports related, but like Eclipse Out of Shadows. It's based on Chicago. I'm mad I lost the book on my flight. I lost the book, but I bought it. Listen, I bought it. I bought it again. So I'm gonna do a review on it. I'm gonna finish reading. I'm gonna do a review on it, and I hope y'all copy it. It's only like $12, $13. Listen, if y'all like to, it's not. Hey, it's only like less than 100 pages. Ain't that crazy? So listen, go cop that. Hold on, let me see if it's
Wait, what'd you say? It's only $12?
The Lamont book.
Lamont book.
He got a part two coming out soon.
Oh dang! You already
Part two
finished part
coming
one?
out soon, which I kind of feeling that like I know who's gonna be on that. I ain't even talking about. I just know probably who's gonna be on there. So it's
Okay.
dope because basically I ain't gonna spoil nothing. Basically, got
Yeah, no
people
spoilers.
that you see on the panels, the characters based off of. You know what I mean? In a sense. So it's definitely dope. I don't know if anybody y'all read it yet. It's definitely dope though.
Yeah,
I can't
I'm
do
gonna
it. People
probably try and
only
get
do
the
online.
book.
The online version ain't out yet. The online version ain't out yet. That's why I got to pay. The online version ain't out yet. But like I listen. I bought it to support. You know what I mean? Cause I was like, hey, mind you, I ordered a book. Like I ordered a book like a while ago. I just it was just which a crazy thing is I finally got it right. So here's the thing: I got mail. They didn't tell me I got the mail right. They never told me that I have mail. Like they told me the last day I was leaving where I was at. So that thank God. I mean, but I lost the book on the. I mean, it was crazy. It was a long. We had like 4 stops, bro. Like that shit. Well, mind you, this is on a cargo plane. So go
All right.
go go look that up. Being in a cargo plane, hot. You know what I mean? Ain't no. It's not no. I prefer. Also, I prefer Spirit. Be on a cargo plane. You know what I mean? I say that, but like it's listen, Demise of the Saints in the book too, yeah. But like I said, it's a good book though. You may listen, Renegade.
Yes.
You may be the next book. Maybe I don't even
Yeah,
know.
I'm gonna get my copy this week. It should be on its way. But
Who?
I don't think I think, and I said this before. First of all, like that's unacceptable to get spanked by 50 in the NFL.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Number two,
Right.
Number two, like I said this before, like no matter what happened with the Broncos, they need. I would go. I was going to give Sean Payton an extra year anyway, but it typically takes a coach like a year or two to change that culture. You know what I mean? You got to break. You know this more than anything. You got to break a lot of bad habits or to build new ones. You
Facts.
know what I
That's
mean?
true.
That's facts.
So
He
yeah,
looking
like I
shaky.
said,
He looking shaky.
no, oh yeah, absolutely. No, bro, I didn't expect them to have a winning record. I expect them to make playoffs. None of that shit. Not this year.
No,
I mean,
I ain't expect to make a playoff. I'm just they looking worse than
the
expected.
70s started.
Like I thought like at least I knew they wasn't gonna make the playoffs, right? But I at least thought they're gonna be somewhat little bit at times competitive. And they're not even doing that.
I mean
So
that defense is garbage, man. Like they gotta fix that.
their offense ain't good enough either. Like you couldn't even score. Like
But
okay, a
it's not
team
as
scoring
bad.
70
I mean, it's
points.
not good, but it's not
Man,
like
listen,
their
look,
offense can get better. Like their defense literally needs to
my
take
thing is
leaps.
my thing is this though. Scoring 20 points and other teams scoring 70 points, you gotta do a better job, bro, offensively. That's as simple as that. Because
Bro, I mean, how much better can you do though, bro? They can't score 70.
I'm not saying you could score 50,
I mean, I don't know. It's still.
you score 40.
I mean, I get it.
Like
They still would have gotten killed though,
I'm
even if they scored
I'm gonna
50.
say I'm gonna say this. If they would score 50 points, it wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be that bad if they scored 50 points. It really would. Like the fact that they got blown out by 50 is crazy. If
Yeah, I'm
they
not
just
gonna
score
lie to
like
you.
50
Like
points,
it's about the same for me. Like if sales scores 50-0, That's the same to me, bro. You got blown up by
Right, but
50.
say okay, but you more, but you okay if you're a coach though, you gonna get pissed off at your defense and stuff like that. But for the most part though, it's like it's because it's okay. You get blown okay by 50 to 70, you lost by 20 points. It's still a bad loss. You still lost, but like you still it's showing that you can score, right?
Yeah, I
It
get
was
what you're
just a
saying.
bad game. It was just a bad game all around though.
Yeah,
Like you
it
losing by
wasn't good.
50. You couldn't really get enough on offense, and you playing Russell Wilson for no. I don't know why they were playing Russell Wilson. That's disrespectful. I ain't gonna hold you. That's when you know his time ain't that long. Because the fact that he was still in the game like that, bro, it's crazy. But I'm for real. If I was Sean, although Sean Payne, he didn't get the team ready enough. My whole thing, if I was Sean Payne, you should have known going to this game that Miami Dolphin team had an extra motivation for this game. You already should have known that. You already were talking ish on Tua last year. You were talking ish on Tua last year.
Right.
And then Mike McDaniels, he feels some type of way about Denver because he used to be a ball boy, and then they didn't want to interview him. So he should have already been prepared for this. I mean, be honest with you. But like I said, we'll see. Like I said, hey, I don't know. Like that 70 that ain't a good look though. I don't care. That was terrible. Dennis Allen stupid ass
Yeah.
need to just open up the playbook. I mean, I don't know what he need to do. He need
You
to
already talked
open up
about the
every.
Celtics?
Yeah, I talk about them. I talk about the
Yeah, for a little
Celtics.
bit. Yeah.
I'm loving. We were talking about the off season based before. I'm loving what they're doing. I like Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown working each other to get Jim. I've been planning for that for like years, right? Working out multiple times, not just one time. You know what I mean? Which Jason Tatum like photographer? I forgot what's his name. I forgot his name. He always be videotaping for or do photos for Jason Tatum. He always with him. Like he has footage. He said he got footage with Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown, so which is dope. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Porzingis is in Boston. I seen him. You know what I mean? In the training center.
Yeah, I saw the
It's
space. I saw three of them. Well, any word on Brogdon? Like, did he temper down or what?
it's just everything you hearing is basically everybody. That's what I'm getting basically. It's rumors that he may be disgruntled. I don't know. Celtics may be trading him or not. I mean, but like I said, I'll say this because you didn't hear it. What up, Tiff? We got Tiffany in the building.
What up, y'all? What up?
What up? What up?
Sister
If
Tiff.
I'm if the Celtics, if Malcolm Brogdon is disgruntled and don't want to be there, then you just gotta trade him, right? Now, if he's not and it's just noise and he's being a professional, yeah, he stays. You know what I mean? It's not Malcolm Brogdon because he's a good player. You know what I mean? He was $6 million a year last year. So, but if he's disgruntled, he don't want to be there. Find a package to trade him. Not just trade him for anybody per se. Trade him for another point guard. You know what I mean? Backup to Derek White. You know what I mean? So I had some options. Some of them long shots per se. Hey, some of them were long shots, but if Celtics do trade Malcolm Brogdon, I'm gonna say it off the. I would not mind a Terry Rozier reunion. 2 first-round draft picks, 2 maybe 3, maybe
Three,
3,
nigga?
2
For him?
You're not getting,
Wait,
bro. You're
three?
not getting 3 picks. You're not getting 3 picks for a six man, bro.
No, I doubt that.
Hold up. Okay, I said 2. I said 2. That's for Terry Rozier. I think that's decent for Terry Rozier. I think this is how I feel. This is how I feel how good Terry Rozier is a player. Because I think that's definitely an upgrade out of all the packages. I think out of all the trades I think you can do for Malcolm Brogdon. I think that's honestly the best one, in my opinion. It's a long shot, which is why it's a long shot. You know what I mean? It's a long shot, but if we can get Terry Rozier, that's the best outcome possible. It's a very long shot. I don't see it happening at all. The percentage is small, but Terry Rozier as a 6-6 man is game over with. I'll say that it's game over with. I may get sold the championship tattoo. I may do the Jason Terry. It's over. It's over. If that happened, it's over with. You know what I mean? But
so Sturdy, what's your take on that? Why?
2 first, bro.
I think one, if they get 2 first rounds, that's a finesse. Number
Yeah.
2, I think Michael
Terry
Brogdon is
Rozier,
better than Terry Rozier. Yeah, I think Michael Brogdon is better than Terry Rozier. Terry's a better scorer, but that's pretty much it. Not a better facilitator, not a better playmaker, definitely not a better defender. So I'd rather
I think their defense about
he's
same.
definitely not a better
Yeah, I
defender.
think he's better
Come
defender
on,
than
bro.
Sturdy.
The defense about same. Michael Brown defense was
Come
not
on,
that
man.
good last year like that.
No, he
The
was
defense
hurt.
was
Like he
about
was
the same.
good. He was good. Start
Come
getting, he
on,
started getting hurt again.
man. I mean, you get
He
you can
was
say
Like
better
when
too.
y'all
I'm
when
sorry.
y'all had the top 1 seed, he was healthy and he was honestly he was balling. That was the main reason why he got 6 million. Yeah.
no. Honest, bro, he would listen. He because of his offense ability. Like I understand, but I mean, I'm not saying he's not capable of playing defense, Michael Broden, but his defense was shaky at times, missing assignments and stuff like that, bro. It was certain things, but I mean, me personally, I think Terry Rozier is a better basketball player than Michael Brogdon. I do personally believe that. No, I really think
It's about a wash. I feel like.
I really do think Terry Rozier is he may be he's definitely one of the most underrated guards in the NBA. I really do believe that.
What you mean by under? Drew, what do you
I
mean by
think this is what I'm
underrated?
saying. This is what I'm saying. I think he can help a lot. I think he helped a lot of contenders out. I really truly believe that. And he kind of and hear me out, y'all. What up, little champion? But he kind of shown that
What's happening? What
when
up?
he
What
had
up,
the
the
opportunity
champion?
when he
What a
was
story.
on a contending team. When he was on a contending team, it didn't end well, of course, whatever. But when he was on a contending team and got the minutes, right? He had performed. You know what I mean? And he
Yeah,
was,
he
and
performed.
clearly at that time to now, he's way better. You know what I mean? So I do think Terry Rozier can definitely help a contender out. I think he's that good
Yeah, he
of
can.
a player.
He can. I mean,
I
I
didn't
think he
I
would have
say
think
been
I
good
didn't
for the
say I didn't
Lakers.
say he
I
wouldn't.
think he
I'm
would have
just
been good for the
saying
Lakers.
in comparison
that's
to
just me.
Michael Brogdon.
But that's
He
just
would have been
me.
good for Miami.
That's just me.
I'm just saying in comparison to Michael Brogdon and the fact and especially the fact that y'all lost Marcus Smart, another playmaker on y'all team. It behooves you to keep a good playmaker on your team, especially come off the bench. Like I
Right.
said, in comparison, Terry Rozier is the better scorer, and you could argue maybe he has a little better chemistry with Tatum,
Right.
Brown, and Horford.
Yeah.
But me personally, I just think Michael Brogdon is just not only a better fit,
Right.
he's
Now,
a slightly better player.
yeah.
No, he's
That
not.
being said too,
He was there,
hold on,
man.
hold on. Now that being said too, That being said too, though, this is other because that was my long shot. Terry Rozier was my long shot. That was my long shot, like wish. You know what I mean? Mike Conley. Only thing I'm worried about Mike Conley is his age, but I would not mind a Mike Conley for a trade for Malcolm Brogdon. I would not mind that. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the
I
thing,
like
though.
Mark
Here's the
Conley
thing.
better.
The reason why I say Michael Conley. Now I do think Malcolm. That's the same. They're the same tier player. Whoever you think is better, I may have edge. I would say that I may have edged Malcolm Brogdon, but I think Mike Conley is a better facilitator.
Right, exactly.
So
That's
Mike Conley is a better defender, and he's a better. And he's a better. I'm not better. He's not a better shooter, but he's also a guy that can hit a. You know what I mean? 3-point shot. I mean, open 3-pointer.
He can hit the corner shot.
yeah.
So like he can shoot. Period. Though he can shoot. Period. So I mean,
Yeah,
Man, he's okay.
so that'd be
40% shooting.
another.
That's cool.
That'd be another great scenario in a situation if the Celtics want to trade.
But you have to deal with his injuries. That's the only thing with him. His injuries.
But here's the thing, Michael Brown got injuries. So I mean, hey.
I know, but Mike Conley, he's older. Plus, he's like
but at the same time though, Michael Brown is more injury prone than Michael Conley. I get what you're saying, but hey,
I know what you're saying.
I mean,
but
that being said too, then this is other person. This is maybe a little long shot, but Alex Caruso. Now he may not be the same facilitator as Malcolm Brogdon, but he still can facilitate at times. And also, what he lacks offensively when it comes to scoring,
Can I
he
be honest
brings
about
on the
something?
defense. Hold on. He brings on the defensive end. So I wouldn't mind, which the Bulls would like Michael Brogdon. The reason why that it makes sense because Michael Brogdon can give him some of the things that Lonzo Ball was doing per se, not everything, but like some of the things, which can basically help their team, especially run the offense. So I wouldn't mind a Alex Caruso, Malcolm Brogdon trade. In the last one, well, I got two more. What Tyus Jones for the Wizards. I mean, look,
Yeah.
it's the Wizards. We don't know. Look, Celtics can make a trade for the Wizards. I think I think that'll be the easiest trade. I'll be honest with you because it's the Wizards.
But I do like the Alex Caruso. I like the Alex Caruso. I think he fits well with Boston. I think he would fit well with Boston.
Yeah, backup point. I like a
As far as
backup point guard.
defense.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying he's like Marcus Smart, but he's it's a little bit. You know, he's not like him, but you know, he can bring the same effects.
Yeah, like Tyus Jones and my last person, which I'm surprised I'm even saying this myself, but for this current team, he fits better than he was on the here before, and he's in a better situation and better, I think, mind state. Dennis Schroeder.
No.
Listen, you understand when Dennis Schroeder was here last time, he didn't play that well for us Celtics. You know, he didn't play well for the Celtics, but you understand this too. He was playing on he was playing for a contract, and he didn't necessarily fit well at the time next to Marcus Smart. But with more shooting this time around for the Celtics team, adding Dennis Schroeder, he'd be a 6-man per se. I think he'll do fine.
I'd rather go with Caruso over Schroeder.
Obviously Caruso is the better pick, but and I can see the Bulls being that level of a sucker to do that type of trade, but
it makes sense, right? With how I explained it, right?
No, it does. I'm just trying to see. I know Caruso made like 13 mil. How much Brogdon make?
20 something, right?
I mean, it probably got it got to be maybe a 3-team trade or something like that. But
I was saying either you got to make it a 3-team or you got especially with the new CBA. The new CBA you got to be more exact. So you got to find a 3-team or you got to add more pieces. So that's what I'm saying. Caruso is going to be the toughest one. Tyus is smart. Tyus, I think, is a lateral move. I think you make up an offense, you lose in defense. Well, I think that's a lateral
could
move.
be a starting guard. I think he could be a starting guard for Boston.
I know, right? And let me say this: I know it may be a lateral move too, but at the same time, he's not injury prone. That's the one thing I know. It may be a lateral move, but he's not injury prone, and you're gonna probably lose. You're gonna lose some defense and size, of course, right? Michael Brogdon 6'5", Tyus Jones 6 foot, but like I said, he's going to be there. You know what I mean? And he's a good decision maker. So I mean, we need. I don't know. It's just and plus, I mean, then it brings more flexibility down the line of what you want to do in the future. You know what I mean? Because Tyus only got 1 year left in this deal, so those are the best options in my opinion.
And y'all not getting Mike Conley. He like it's rare for teams to trade their 6-man for a starter. And to be honest, if you look at because I was like trying to do some research on how the Timberwolves feel about their roster. They feel pretty good. Even Cat, like they said it's looked like they'll give Cat another season, but like they pretty set on a roster. But
Yeah, that's a long shot. That was a long shot. I mean, I did say that. I said that after so that's a long shot too. Because
I'll say if you do get Tyus, like I said, that's y'all. I think y'all actually get slightly better offensively, and he's way more healthy than Brogdon. So that's why I said it's a lateral move. It just the thing is with y'all now, y'all not a switch. Y'all due to losing Smart and Grant Williams, y'all guard, y'all point of attack defenders got to be more on point. Y'all gotta because as y'all it could be more drop defense and more zone. The permanent defenders got to be able to get on the screens better.
The Celtics don't. That's what Celtics going to do more. They're going to do more drop anyway. So I feel low. They're making moves where, okay, well, we got this person. We're not going to, you know what I mean, do the switch heavy stuff. But
like the most underrated.
Yeah.
the most underrated aspect of drop defense is yes, is predicated on funneling towards the big, but that guard is very important for that guard to shade him towards the big, to beat the guy to a spot. So that way he's not coming off the screen too clean. And sometimes you got to beat the guard, beat the perimeter player over the screen before the screen comes. So it's like, but the point is, screen navigation is extremely important when it comes to drop defense.
All right.
And right. That's why I named it. That's why I named every person I named. That's why I named the guards. You know what I mean? That I would not mind in a Malcolm Brogdon trade. You know what I mean? Those are or it's another long shot. This is another long shot. You know, there's another long shot.
Oh Lord, is this dreamland true?
I mean, it's a dreamland long shot, Tiffany. Same thing. Same thing. It's the same thing. Hey, listen, Malcolm Brogdon and probably Luke Cornett part of the deal. Maybe a Sam Hauser, or maybe you're paying, or I don't know, somebody else in the deal to make the money work. Buddy Hield and T.J. McConnell with Malcolm Brogdon and Luke Cornett's body. It may be like a pick, first round pick. So, because here's the thing. Now you got a backup point guard, and now you got scoring with Buddy Hield.
True.
That's
Why
a
would
long
they?
shot.
Why would the
It's a long
Pacers?
shot. It's
True.
a
Why would
long
the
shot.
Pacers trade
I
you?
said it was a long shot. I don't know. I'm saying
Yeah,
it was
I
a
told sir
long
that
shot.
dream
I didn't
scenario.
Well,
say
who you asking for,
it is a
True?
dream scenario. It is a dream. It is a dream scenario. It is a dream scenario. I'm just put it out there. That's all. I make that known. But the realistic trades, in my opinion, that I feel that they can make, though, that I would try to make is the Bulls with Alex Caruso, Tyus Jones, and Dennis Schroeder. Those are the most realistic moves, in my
What
opinion.
team Schroeder signed with?
Toronto Raptors.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not even the fact that Schroeder. It's more so the fact that Masai, he's
Yeah.
expensive right now.
Yeah,
That's the
but
thing.
that team, but also the reason why I said the Raptors too, because the Raptors had interest in Malcolm Brogdon for a while. So maybe, you know what I mean? So, and like I said, I think those guys, you know what I mean, Tyus Jones, that may be a lot of move. You lose defense per se, but like the other guys, Dennis Schroeder and Alex Caruso, they play defense. And actually, I mean, like it's a matter of, to be honest with you, out of those three, right? Caruso, Dennis Schroeder, and Tyus Jones, I may like Dennis Schroeder the best for if they for a trade for Malcolm Brogdon. I may like Dennis Schroeder the best. That may sound kind of crazy, but I may because of his skill set. I don't know. What
Well,
about
this
you,
might be
Tiffany?
a mood
What do you
point,
feel?
True. What if Brogdon is going to come in there and be like a professional? What if it's like?
Hey, that's all great with me. That's all great with me. I'm just saying, what is the possibility? Because we don't know. He's only because it is kind of odd. He's the only one that's not in Boston right now. He's the only one that's not in Boston. So I think Paul Pierce in Boston. He not.
Actually,
I
I think
saw
Paul
that.
Pierce.
I saw Paul Pierce there looking. I saw that picture. I saw
oh
him.
no. Paul was talking to KG in regards to like this is first time. Obviously, they didn't do it for the whole summer, but like he did it for like a couple weeks, working with Tatum, getting a few pointers and whatnot. And he was
That's
discussing to KG how like how watching Tatum work out, it's helped him getting back in shape and also helped him reminisce on like getting ready for the season. You know what I mean? But speaking of the Celtics, because they are contenders, right? Let's do this exercise. First of all, let's start with this. How many contenders do y'all think is going to be for next season?
Are we going to do East and West, or we just putting it all together?
In total, yeah, total. You
Okay.
can list teams.
yeah.
All right. Let
I
me.
got.
Hold on, sir. Let me. I got to think about it. The East is a little easier than the West. The West, I got some.
All right, so let me help you out. Let me give
I
y'all
got
the easy
6.
five. Let me got the easy five. Celtics and Bucks,
I
obviously.
got that.
I got 6.
Nuggets, Lakers, and Suns. Those are the easy five.
And
Any objections?
I may got.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
may,
I'm saying I'm saying those are the
I
guaranteed
may
five.
have
If you
seven.
can add two, then just say something. Who's the other six and seven?
Now, sturdy. I mean, I
I'm gonna
I
name a
would
team
put
that
my.
ain't been named.
I can't do this if with Miami because I don't know what the hell's going on with Dame. Like I'm just kind of like it's just getting on my nerves. I'm tired of it. Is he gonna get traded or is he not? Okay, we can't just.
Who?
They
Is,
saying he
Who?
gonna get
Dame?
traded, but now they saying it might not be Miami. So we just
See,
gotta
that's
wait and
what I'm
see.
talking about now. With another that's what I'm saying. What if it's
I
what if
don't
it's
know, man. It's
another
just
team that is actually would make them like a good team? Like I don't know who would make them. See, that's what I'm saying. I think I think Dallas improved a lot this year. I got high hopes for them. I
I was
hope I'm
about to
not
say
wrong.
Dallas. I was about to say that Dallas could be a sleeper somehow. Cause they made it to the conference finals a couple years last year, a couple seasons ago. They I mean, and this team right here is a better version of that team we saw. Um, but the West have gotten better also. I could say at the same time, but I like how they. I mean, the Lake. I mean, like I said, like it or not, man. I am a Celtics fan. I mean, but Lakers are had made some great moves. Can't lie.
Who's the other
But
team? You said Dallas and who else?
our Suns. I mean, yeah, you said the Suns. I agree with that.
Yeah,
I mean, I hold up.
but
The Clippers
you
got
said
Yeah, you said
no,
7.
no, sir. Yeah,
The
that's two teams, true.
Clippers.
The
I
Mavs
say
and the Clippers.
Clippers. Yeah, yeah, Clippers. Yeah.
The who?
The Clippers.
I mean, I have to say. I gotta say. I have to say them even every year. I really gotta say them. I don't think they're gonna win the championship at all. But I do have to say them every year because I mean we gotta be honest. I mean, listen, Westbrook, Paul George, and Kawhi Leonard are like technically one of the best big threes in the game, which nobody want to talk about, but that's just reality. And they have good role players around them with a great head coach in
Hmm.
Tyronn Lue. That I mean, listen, we understand the injuries. I understand that. That's a valid point. But if you're just talking about, the Celtics have injury prone players. I mean, Bucks got injured last year. I mean, you get what I'm saying? Jamal Murray missed a lot of time. You know what I mean? Uh,
Yeah, we
so injuries just happen.
we give
But
everybody benefit of the doubt.
the benefit of the doubt is the benefit of the doubt. I mean, listen, the Clippers are it's going to be a tough team. I don't think people want to just sit there and say I won't play Clippers in the playoffs. You know what I mean? A healthy Clippers team. Off the, you know what I mean?
I
They're not a
personally
team to
believe
play with.
Paul George gonna have a bounce back year.
You
Even
believe
though
that?
yeah. Even though Kawhi, I think Kawhi is a mystery card, whatever. But I personally believe Paul George is gonna have a bounce back year. Um, Me personally, when he made a comment saying I'm back on my bullish ish, I'm
Yeah, I
assuming
know you.
that he meant he's gonna attack the paint more. If he does, that makes the Clippers very dangerous.
I thought you were talking about Devin Booker specifically, though. But I mean, I can get why you said that. I mean, I thought about that too a little bit. I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about
And to be honest with you,
cool
True,
stuff.
like even though the Suns got better, the Clippers low key on paper look like they match up best with them healthy.
Now they do. We saw it though. We saw
Yeah,
it. I
we
mean,
did see it, sir. Like we
we
said that
saw
would have been
it.
a good. Yeah, if he
They
if
have
he
three dudes. They got three dudes that can guard Devin Booker and KD. Westbrook shown that. I mean, we all know Paul George and Kawhi. You know what I mean? They can. So it's like
The Clippers,
that's when
the
you
Clippers'
get
main problem.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
nah, you my
When you
bad,
have
True.
multiple, you got multiple. When you got multiple people that can guard those type of guys, those level of scores like that, it's always going to give them trouble. Man, you can may add Terrence Mann in there too at certain in spurts of moments. You can add Terrence Mann in there too.
Man, bro, you talking about overhyped role players? That's the most overhyped role
He is
players.
overhyped, but he is a good. Like, he is overhyped, but he is good though. I ain't gonna lie. He is like he is over because they've been saying like is he is over. It's weird with him because he is overhyped. He definitely is overhyped.
You know what them niggas
Definitely, if you
said?
talk
Then
about
they said because Sixers asked for Terrence Mann, he was the thing that stopped the
now
Harden
they be
trade. I'm
serious.
like,
Yeah, they
what?
be now they be serious with that. Like that's what I'm saying. He is overhyped, but I will love him on my team. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would love him on the Celtics, but he is overhyped. All
The
this,
problem with the Clippers outside of health is the fact that their forward depth really isn't that good. Like you got Norman Powell, yes. You got this other dude. I keep forgetting his name, but he's a good young athletic player. And they signed Kean Martin's son.
that was a good
Um,
pickup.
but
They trade.
but besides that, they don't. Zubac, he's good, but Zubac is kind of inconsistent offensively. And the thing is, outside of Kawhi, PG, like I'll put it like this: if Kawhi, PG, or Westbrook does not create for others, no one is capable of getting their own basket. Yeah, Norman Powell, he can get busy from time to time, but he doesn't.
Marcus Morris at time. Marcus Morris at times. I get what you're saying though. You're
No,
right.
Marcus
That's
Morris is
it's a good.
washed. Marcus Morris is done. He's
Yeah,
done.
he, yeah. I don't know.
He's
He in the
done.
doghouse something on that team. I mean, something was up. Something's up, man.
Cause no, like,
But
cause like this thing is like I was trying to talk. I was talking on BJ's panels for a couple times, right? And that was the most common thing everybody had agreed with. The fact that this nigga Marcus Morris, we don't know why the fuck he's getting minutes. Like
he
like
didn't
when
get
Yeah,
you
minutes.
watch,
don't he
Like
got
he
don't he
didn't
got
get
the
minutes.
big
He
contract
didn't.
study or no? Was
No,
that
no.
the
But
reason?
technically, he's in. Well, last year in the
yeah,
deal, but
he's top five.
he wasn't getting
He's
minutes.
top five
He
contract on
was
that team.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
yep.
what I was
he,
thinking because of the
he
contract.
wasn't getting minutes. He wasn't getting minutes in the playoffs at all. Like
Not
even
in the
last year
playoffs,
of the season.
when the regular, cause no, in the regular season, yes. But to be honest with you, like true, he was getting cooked. Like he was getting
Yeah,
cooked by
man.
everybody.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Maybe he disinterested in the team. I don't know. He probably gonna get traded though.
He's just
He
getting
probably
old,
gonna trade
in
him
my
right
opinion.
now. That could be true
And
too
then
though. But I don't. He ain't that. He's like 31.
and low key, Ty Lue, he got a here's the thing. Ty Lue is a great coach, but like he has this thing of like his go-to adjustment, and this probably get this from Doc. Not this specifically, but like being how can I put this? Being simplistic with your adjustment at times. Like with him, he prefers to go small than opposed to adjust to the matchup that he's playing against. That's one of Ty Lue's weaknesses as a coach. So one, I think as a team, I think they're going to be top. They have potential, healthy wise, to be top 10 for both offense and defense. It's just, I think they're a contender. I just don't think they beat the Lakers or the Nuggets. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I ain't. First, you know the crazy thing about the Lakers thing is like for some reason I know it's regular season. For some reason though,
Yeah,
Clippers
they get up
owning
on.
them.
Yeah, they
I
get
don't
up
know
on.
even. So that's why I say it's regular season. I'm gonna put that out there. It's regular season. So, I mean, granted, but that Clippers. Listen, Clippers is a weird team. They are a weird team because the fact about it, like we remember them because last time we saw them healthy, they blew a 3-1 lead. This last time we saw them healthy in the playoffs, they blew a 3-1 lead. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, they didn't make expectations. You know, what I mean, they were supposed to be they technically were supposed to be a dynasty. They didn't make expectations. So fast forward now, I understand what even what Tiffany or other people were saying. I understand it, but I mean, if you look at them, you look at the team on paper, versus everybody else. You know what I mean? You just throw the word "great" around too much. One chip, great. Chill conference finals with a Bron chill. What? Oh, what up, Ralph? What I don't know what you talking about. For real, for real. I mean, how you talking about? What do you mean? We
Um.
throw great around? Like I don't understand that. Like it's something.
Now,
The
I
problem.
got
Like
I got a
Another.
question.
Go
About to
ahead,
say
Tiff.
something. I was gonna ask about what are our expectations. Like we seen what New Orleans was when Zion was healthy and how that team was vibing in the beginning. Like, let's just say if Zion comes back focused, where do we have? What this team
I ain't
could
gonna
be?
lie though.
Can that be like a first, second? I mean, can it be like a second
Hell
seed?
no, they not gonna be no top four seed. Like don't get that twisted. Like Tiff, when niggas say, "Oh, they was a top four seed when he was healthy," that's that early in the year bullshit. Like when shit settled down, they came down to earth. They was still good. Shout out to Willie Green, but yeah, they came down to earth. But to answer your
I'm a,
question, I think It's tough. That West is tough because
Yeah, that's what I'm
we
saying. But
try,
I think
we
I know
try
they
to.
could be a playoff team. I know they can make the
I ain't gonna lie.
playoffs.
I
They
can't even
definitely
say
could be a
that.
playoff team. I mean,
They
You
can
want
be.
them to
No,
make the
no, no, no.
playoffs?
Tip. They can be. But what I'm saying is the West. No bullshit, Tip. There's like 11 teams that can make the playoffs in the West.
that's a fact.
There's like 11.
That's a fact.
And
Though.
like that shit is
That's a fact
crazy.
though. That's a fact. But to be fair though, and like I said though, that team when that team is healthy, that Pelicans team is healthy though, is a problem.
No, they for real.
That's a brand. They do got some because it's just unfortunate. Trey Murphy's got hurt. That's unfortunate. Herb Jones, he's always hurt. Brandon Ingram, he's always hurt. I mean, they're best guys. They just catch the end. They can always catch the injury bug.
True. Let me ask you this question. I already know, and this was you too, Tiff. I already know, True, because I already know one team you got coming out the playoffs. But you know, Dallas definitely gonna make the playoffs. And if you say the Pelicans make the playoffs, who's that other team that's coming out the playoffs from last year?
Warriors? You said
coming
coming to? You mean coming? What you mean by coming out?
No, me and True have a wager that the fact that the Warriors don't make the playoffs. So I'm saying,
So who coming
I'm saying
out?
who's the
I
other
don't,
team? Because no, I'm saying like
I ain't
if you
guarantee
got
I
Dallas,
ain't
if you
guarantee
got Dallas making it, and if we saying the Pelicans gonna make it, who's that other Western team
I'm not.
coming out?
I ain't
But
guaranteeing
Shorty,
that.
I have the Warriors in the playoffs. I ain't as down
No,
as
I'm talking the
everybody
truth.
else.
I'm talking the truth.
Oh, okay.
I ain't. Hold on. Let me say this: that I'm not guaranteed the Pelicans make the playoffs. I
But
can't
you
do
get what I'm
that.
saying? Like
But
the West is
yeah,
that
I know you're talking about.
is crazy.
Russ is that good. Russ is that good. I'm gonna say this though.
And that would be my question to Tiff. It was like, Tiff, if you got them making the playoffs, who you got coming out? Somebody
I know.
can't, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
that ain't right because I do got OKC making the play. Oh Lord, I hear
And
I'm gonna say
and
this.
Tiff, remember
somebody
this.
gonna
I'm gonna
do
tell
Remember,
you.
that.
remember, Dallas didn't make the playoffs last year.
They sure didn't.
Hmm.
Hey, and I'm gonna say this
This is
too.
I'll be
hard.
back in a minute.
All right.
I'm gonna say this too. I'll probably be on less than 30 minutes. I'll be on less than 30 minutes left. It's like it's 12. I'm gonna say this: it's a team in the West that y'all gonna be surprised. I think that can make the playoffs. This is my number one sleeper team in the West.
Oh, you bet not. You bet
Yeah, I'm
if
back.
it's a team. Yeah, if it's a team that true don't go could do crazy now.
This is my number one sleeper team in the West. I'm not saying like that can
What's the number one sleeper
go
team?
to go that can make the playoffs. What I mean by number one sleeper, I mean a team that's going to shock team and be competitive. And I'm not saying they can go to a conference finals or anything or a championship, but the Houston Rockets
I know you gonna say
can
it.
make the playoff. The Houston
Chill
Rockets
out. Chill
can
out.
make the play. You can say chill out all
Chill
you
out.
want. You can say chill out all you want. That team, listen, on paper, listen,
On paper, that's the
Ibadoka.
third worst team in the West.
You can say that's hey, it sounds cool, but if you say Goon, if he can have a breakout season, which he possibly can have a breakout season. Jalen Green, Fred Van Fleet. And I don't even listen. I understand Fred Van Fleet. We feel that he's overpaid and he may not be all that, but he's not a bum. He's a good player. Dylan Brooks, one of the best perimeter defenders in the league. And now I'm gonna say this, and listen, I understand. I ain't going with the fact that he dropped 39 points against the USA team. I ain't judging off for that.
40. Don't
But
take away that man points.
40. But if he can play like what I mean by play like that, I'm not saying that about the production, but if he can just be not trying to play out of body, not trying to do all this create off the dribble, just catch and shoot and just drive, you know what I mean, on cut, whatever case may be. He played his game with Amin Thompson, best guard in the draft, by the way. Not best guard, but second best guard in the draft.
No, I say, nigga, what the fuck happened to Scoop?
I mean, Amin Thompson. Listen, this guy got a lot of potential too, though. I mean, I know Scoop is better, but Amin Thompson, 6'6", 6'7", guard, wing. You know what I mean? Can play point.
I'm not denying that.
Tyrese Easton, Jabari Smith Jr. I like this team. Listen, I like this team, and they develop right, and they can, you know what I mean, do what they need to do. like I said, I mean, and Imadoka, listen, they're not tanking. They're gonna compete. They're trying to compete. So I would not be surprised if Rocky get back to playoffs.
Okay,
I would not
salute
be
True.
surprised.
Salute Todd.
What up,
Salute
Todd?
Tiff. Salute Sturdy. So
That's
you
just
back
me.
streaming again, True?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Well, technically, I never said I would stop. That was like a little clickbait thing, but I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Todd, right now we're trying to figure out this Western dilemma right now
Yeah,
because
that's
Tiff,
It's gonna
Todd.
be tough.
because Tiff and True got faith in the Pelicans, but I just asked a simple question.
I
Who I have no
don't
problem
no.
with you
Listen,
saying
I
He
just
I
said
have
they
said
no
got
I
problem
faith
with
in
you
the
didn't. I
saying
Pelicans.
didn't. I didn't guarantee make them the play. I said they could make. I said they can make the playoffs.
and that's
I
what I'm
didn't say
saying.
they
I have no
can.
problem with saying that. There's nothing wrong with saying that because that's a
I'm
good
not
team.
guaranteeing. I'm
My
not
same
guaranteeing.
question My same question is, even if they could, right? Say if you got them making the playoffs,
Right.
who you got coming out?
Who I got coming out? Damn. If I had to
Somebody
pick a
Okay.
got to come
team,
out the playoffs.
if I had to pick a
I don't
team,
have faith in the Timberwolves. That's who I don't have faith in. I'm gonna
I knew
do
you
it.
would say that. Somebody gonna say it.
that I mean, yeah, you can say Timberwolves, or it could be Memphis, depending on what they do in their 25 games. I'll say that. Depending on what they do their 21st 25 games, I'll say that. But cause that first 25 gonna matter. That's gonna matter without Ja. Them games without Ja gonna matter. You know what I mean? So
Now
the
I want to hear
clickbait
Tiff
true.
answer. So Tiff, if you
Hmm.
got OKC and Dallas making the playoffs, you said Timberwolves gonna get out. Who's the other team then?
Oh
Yeah, that's
dang! Wait a minute.
the
You
Warriors.
said I got
Hey,
The
these are your
Warriors.
words. These are your words.
The Warriors making out. The Warriors getting out.
Shit.
see. I still got respect for the Warriors because who's
No,
on
I
that
respect the
team?
Warriors
And
too,
this is
but
really how deep the fucking West is, bro.
They got
Yeah, that's
11
why.
teams, Taj. They got
Yeah.
11 teams.
And we did discuss this before, Sturdy. Of how deep the West is, like between that and how deep the AFC is. Like we discussed that before. Yeah.
Because Taj, because that's why we try to talk about the contenders. And because y'all can cop out, we go back to the contenders if y'all want. But basically, in my opinion, right, and True kind of convinced me. I think there's 6 contenders. I think you got Boston in the Celtics. You got one for Boston Celtics. You got Boston in the Bucks. Then you have Lakers, Nuggets, Suns, Clippers, and who the fuck almost-
Dallas.
the Dallas.
nah, I don't know. Lakers, Nuggets, Suns,
Shit. So
You said Clippers.
Clippers. I
The
think.
Clippers, the
yeah,
Matt in
Dallas.
Dallas.
Oh, that's it. That's it for me. That's 6 for me. There we
Oh,
go. That's it.
six.
That's the 6 contenders
Yeah.
for me.
Six
Like
contenders.
everybody else, like
But everyone else, yeah, gotta make the
yeah,
play.
I think the teams below them, just the tier below them, like um, Philly,
Salute Robinson.
Grizzlies,
Yeah.
Dallas, and the Heat, depending on what they do, and the Cavs and the Knicks. I think those teams are just a tier below. They still gonna make the
MC
playoffs.
Robinson, what's up?
Yeah, they're gonna make the
MC, bro.
playoffs, but they're not contenders to me. I don't see them as a team that has a chance to win a championship. To me, that's what a contender is.
Right. I mean, I ain't clipping ass. Listen, I Renegade. We understand though, Renegade, but we gotta be real though. Like I understand. I ain't saying jokes, but like we're not gonna act like they not a team they worry about. Like I'm just saying.
Renegade, I'll tell you like this, Renegade. If we're gonna give the Brow and the Chef the benefit of the doubt of being healthy, we
You
gotta give
got to
Kawhi
though.
the same benefit of the doubt. We gotta give
First
Kawhi the
of all,
same thing.
here's the one thing
He's-
about that man Kawhi though. That boy balling in the playoffs. That's the one I can never get. He be balling in the playoffs. I
Yeah,
do give him
yeah.
that.
Yeah, Kawhi do be
Shit.
balling in the playoffs, so
Yeah, give that man that Weapon X gene, bro.
I gotta give him that.
When he's healthy,
Even though
it's better
two,
for the league.
but now that
His
being
low
said too though,
managing
them
ass.
two stars can't sit out at the same time. So yeah, good luck with that. I mean, that's
Yeah.
I mean, hey, good luck with that.
No, that's why the Westbrook signing is important. And I told
Yeah,
Clippers fans this. I'm like, yeah, all y'all Clippers fans that's trying to shit on Westbrook, y'all need this nigga. Matter of fact, y'all the only y'all I think y'all the team that need him the most because y'all have 2
right.
stars that's injury prone. he's the most durable nigga of our era.
He
Like real
sure
talk,
is.
he only missed time. Like the most time he missed was when Patrick Beverly tapped his knee. Even then, he didn't miss. He missed like more than 40 games.
Yeah, he a dog, man. Blue Boat, what up? Blue Boat says, can the Bucks and Lakers beat the Suns in a series?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
it's
the
gonna be
thing.
tough though.
All right, let's so we
I
talk about
I
contenders,
I
right?
I
So we
I
talk about the
I got
contenders.
ten.
When
I
it
got
comes to the
10.
Lakers, right? I told the Lakers fans this stuff too. Yes, y'all had a great offseason. Y'all have a top three offseason out of the teams that made their moves, whatever, right? It still don't change the fact of what needs to be done in order for y'all to get the same goal. That dude, that quote unquote power forward on the Lakers,
AD.
he has to no, he has to be a top five player for the Lakers to win the championship. Before I was saying debate to be top five. Now I'm definitively saying he has to be a consensus top five player for them to win a chip
Right,
because he's a huge matchup problem in the West. Nobody, I'm be honest with you, no one can really guard AD in the West. But the problem
right.
is if you don't optimize it, if you don't stay aggressive, if you don't improve his playmaking, they're gonna have to rely more on LeBron to create. And let's be honest, my nigga, like this year 21. Like real talk, this might be the last season we see LeBron as a top 10 player in the league. That's a possibility.
It may be his last season. Let's
Maybe
talk about that. Maybe his last season.
Depends. To
even
me,
as
true. It
LeBron
depends.
fan myself, I would
To be true, it depends on what status he get from his son later in the season. To me, that will determine whether or not he retires sooner rather than later.
He talking about playing Olympics and all that. I say this. This is gonna be his last year being that quote quote a guy that's gonna, you know what I mean, when it comes to being top 10, it's so I when it comes to that. He's just gonna listen, because but I'm gonna say this though. I don't think the Bucks can beat the Suns.
You don't? With Giannis?
Shit.
Who gonna
I
stop
don't.
y'all? Nah, and the
Shit.
rest
I'm
of
gonna
the
be real
team.
with you about it.
Put you like
I'm gonna
this.
be
Hold on,
totally
true. True. Put
I'm
you like
gonna
this,
be
true.
totally real with you,
In
brother.
order for them, real talk, true, because to me, they don't get past y'all, the Celtics, unless they're healthy. If them niggas are healthy, that means Chris Middleton's healthy. That means, and if they get past y'all healthy, it means
Yeah,
they
they
offense in
I'll
the
say
half court
that.
is better.
Yeah,
Them niggas can beat if they
I
healthy
give
and
you
they
that.
offense improve in the half court. It's a wrap for everybody.
If you put it that
Everybody.
way, if you put it that way, then I mean, hey, but if you just saying about hypothetical in a 7 game series, I ain't gonna lie, the Suns may surprise some people, man. 'Cause like I said, I think Bradley Beal gonna play his role.
yeah.
Bradley Beal gonna
Yeah.
embrace his role. He always embraces DeAndre. I think DeAndre ain't gonna have a big year. I
No.
really do think he's gonna have a big
Oh
year.
boy.
I
Uh-oh.
don't.
Mm.
That may say. I think. Listen, the man posting adult models as his girlfriend. He don't care about nothing. So you gotta do like that. Don't care about his people talk about his personal life. He a dangerous man. So hey, listen, man. Hey, he a dangerous
We
man.
don't
All
Listen,
I'm
see.
saying is true. All I'm saying is that
I'm,
same dangerous, quote unquote dangerous man. He was complaining to Monty about not getting enough shots, and that was only with a declining Chris Paul, who's a playmaker anyway, and Devin Booker. Now he's on the same team with three other dudes that gonna minimum get at least 18 shots a game,
yeah.
and none of them
To
are
be fair,
none of them are point guards. None of them are natural
yeah,
facilitators.
that's true. That's you.
I
You
mean that
absolutely right. But
yeah, true. I
I'm
thought you
a
was gonna
this is my
say
counter.
Devin Booker
Yeah,
or
but
KD. You gonna say
yeah.
him of all
If he
people.
don't, true, I'm gonna say it like this: if he don't turn into DeAndre Capella, it's gonna be a problem.
DeAndre Capella.
It's
But
gonna
I'm
be a
gonna say
problem.
that. My counter is this though. Now here's the thing. You go look. You go look. Um, what he did, because remember he played in Bahamas for the FIBA Cup World Cup. He kind of played us. He didn't get a lot of shots like that. You know what I mean? He played he took a back seat in certain things. He basically was a rebounder, you know what I mean, and played defense. So if I see him embrace that role for for the Bahamas, why he can't do that for the Suns? That's just me
Two
though.
reasons.
I don't know.
Two reasons.
That's a reach. It could be a reach,
Two.
but just
No,
I'm
no.
just saying.
I give you two reasons.
I see him.
Two reasons. Number one, he was expecting to get less shots because that was international play. Nobody, even Luca don't. Even though in fact Luca averaged 30 in last tournament, if you
Right,
watch Luca, he don't play his ball dominant. That's just how international play works. Number two,
right.
there's more time on the Suns. And FIBA, what you there? What 6 weeks?
40 minutes. It's 40 minute
You
game. 40 minute game.
know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
but for the season, dog, we talking about 4 to 5 months of you grinding with the same group of 10 niggas. And true,
I get.
how much how much things can develop amongst the time is when you with the same group in a long time.
Yeah. But at the same time though, I thought but maybe Katie and them guys are talking to. Maybe he's finally realizing, like, listen, I mean, there's a bigger picture. You know what I mean? Because like I don't know. Like, I could be totally wrong, but like him complaining that okay, we got Chris Paul. I mean, whatever. I mean, compared to the same time, Chris Paul was getting washed up at the time, and he guess he didn't like DeAndre still didn't like his role, but now I think adding Bradley Beal, having Kevin Durant on the team. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. True,
Because
who the
I
Suns can
saw them.
stop Giannis? I mean, it ain't about them stopping Giannis though. I mean, they can stop everybody else. They can stop everybody else though. Like, it ain't, listen, you ain't gonna stop. I mean, you can slow down per se, but you ain't gonna stop Giannis.
If you don't,
And then
if your
Chris
team
Paul
don't
be
have
healthy.
if your if your team don't have elite paint protection, you're not stopping Giannis. That's just a fact.
But I do think DeAndre Ayton I think he can be a paint protector. I mean, he's shown that he can be a rim protector. He's shown that.
So
It's just, can you do that on a
true.
consistent basis?
We
That's the
true.
thing.
We
The thing
seen Giannis.
I get it.
We seen Giannis average
But that,
35
that
and
was a miss. But you
13
know that
on
was
a
a mismatch.
bad leg.
But you know that was
No, on a
you
bad
know that
leg.
was
It's
a
the same
mismatch.
nigga.
Right, that man
You
was
know that was a
killing him in the
mismatch,
finals,
bro.
bro. I mean,
But you know that's a mismatch. He don't have the foot. He don't have the foot speed. He was going down.
Man, wasn't nothing wrong with that nigga leg, man. Stop giving that motherfucker excuses, nigga.
What's wrong with leg? What's wrong with leg? We ain't gonna act like lie. Like we ain't
What?
gonna lie about it. It
All
did happen.
right,
It did happen.
okay, all right. Y'all
But the
niggas just with
point
these
is though,
narratives today, I see,
I don't,
man.
I don't know.
what up,
I don't
Chris,
know, man.
man?
But the Bucks,
What's
but I ain't.
that?
But you know, but I'm worried about for I think the Bucks cook. To be honest with you, though, all
I
this
think this their
Giannis
last year.
conversation about
I think this their
they
last
really
year.
cooked. The reason
True,
why
true. What if they went to go get Dame?
they gotta give up a lot to get him, so I'm not worried about that.
Oh, they
The
did.
thing
Man,
is
who
this:
is
whoever
that?
gets Dame, no, my whole thing is whoever gets Dame, they have to sacrifice and give up a lot of their
If
team
it's
to
straight
get him.
up, if it's straight up true, but if it's a 3 team, you ain't gotta give that much. You gotta give up a starter, some picks, and that's it. If it's a three
I mean, it
team,
depends on the situation, though. I get what you're saying, but it still depends, though. Like you give up.
bro, you just had a 3 team. You just had a 3 team.
Well, no, because here's the thing. Like, because I don't know because Herm was on here earlier, and he had like a scenario, and it's like, bro, if you gotta get ready Brooke Lopez and Milton to get Dame, y'all fucking they cook.
And don't
I
don't
They're
told
believe
him
not
that.
doing
anything
that
I
shit.
Herm
told him,
says. Yeah,
They're not
don't
doing
believe
that
anything
shit.
he
I told him
says.
that. I told him that though, but I told him that, and it's like, I mean, whatever. Listen, all I'm saying is this: how Giannis is talking. Giannis not leaving. Giannis is leaving the Bucks. Let's call it how it is. He leaving
Yep.
because the Bucks only have so much resources. Listen, it's effed up because the Bucks really are doing the best they can. It's just at the end of the day when you're the market like that,
Small market.
it is what it is. They doing they did the best they can to put around Giannis at the end of the day. And I don't think.
What
I
Tim
mean, so I think
Duncan?
that's why.
What Tim Duncan was the only top 15 player all time that stayed with a small market team. All them other niggas played on huge
Yeah,
markets.
pretty much.
Here's the main thing about Tim Duncan though. Tim Duncan was a very unique situation because he took pay cuts too.
And he
So
took pay cuts.
he's a different.
Ain't no
Tim Duncan was a
superstar doing
different
that
dude.
shit.
But Tim Duncan was doing.
Nah,
I mean, but that's Tim Duncan was a unique case. But here's the thing: Tim Duncan, because even though Tim Duncan was a small market, he playing with one of the greatest head coaches of all time with a culture of that. You know what I mean? That still stands to this day. So that's a very unique situation when it comes to small market. You know what I mean? That's a very unique situation.
30 and true. I'm gonna say that. Well, tell Giannis he ain't had to put all his brothers on the team. He could have got some other pros that were good for
Tiff. Them niggas, them 14 to 15 niggas were not gonna get any burn no matter who the fuck was 14 to 15 man.
He his little pom poms on the team, okay?
And then on top of that, Tiff, when you look at their contracts, they're not costing team shit. They're not costing team shit. So it's like, dude, true. You know this, bro. The more contending team you are, you're not, bro. If you contend for titles, you're not worried about development. You're not.
I know I know it's a second thought. I understand that, but we've seen the war. I mean, we've seen
the Warriors just got rid of. They got rid of most of their young talent except for me.
I got a better example. I didn't mean to say them. We was the Spurs. We just talk about the Spurs. The Spurs is a small market, right? But look what they did. They developed listen. That's why the Spurs is the fact that they are a small market is very successful. You get what I'm saying? So
the niggas won 10 years ago,
man. But at the same time, I understand. But listen, they still. I don't know. But this reason why I'm saying Giannis is cooked because he already think about going to a different place, man. Let's call it out what it is, bro. At the same time, Giannis. But at the same time, Giannis though, your game is also you gotta improve. Does not take accountability too, Giannis. Your game needs to improve. Gil was on that bullshit too. Y'all.
Yeah, I didn't like what he was saying.
Y'all saw that. So, all right. So let me say this. Because what's not being talked about is Gilbert did a follow-up video, a real legit video explaining what he meant by that first thing, right? Not just the one with Lamont, because I feel like the one with Lamont, he was more defending his point. He explained this, right? If you are a superstar, two things. Number one, for a guy like Akeem to have that fluidity of footwork, don't go to him if you don't have fluid footwork anyway. That's not your archetype. Gilbert said instead of going to Akeem, you should have went to Tim Duncan. That's what to improve his touch around the rim and a little bank shot from here and there. Number two, he said, say if hypothetically, right, Hakeem, the workout's going good, this, that, and third, right? You're not going to learn shit from anybody in 2 weeks. Not in 2 weeks. And if y'all notice, that's when Giannis literally just posted when he started working with Hakeem. And there's literally a few weeks before training camp. It's like a Dwight situation where like not only Hakeem is working with me in the summer, but also he's part of the team. He lives in Houston. You know what I'm saying? So we can always work out. That's not the case. Yeah. So that 2 weeks and the fact that it's not a style that naturally fits with you anyway is not really going to help. And that's what Gilbert meant. And that's what he explained in the follow-up video. I don't know why he explained that again. He did explain it in a way on Lamont shit on FYL, but I think he was harping too much on the fact that you know, the moves are probably dated and all this other shit.
Shit,
but he
did.
He ain't talking about him charge. He can charge what he want to charge. That's how I feel.
But here's
the price is the price. You right, too. The price is the price.
Yeah, I still think. Yeah, but Richard, he's making $multi-million, so that's $50,000. Not that crazy, but like,
man, Hakeem getting over on them niggas, man.
But here's the thing: you make it, but it worked for it worked for LeBron and Kobe, so you can't say he didn't.
What?
Nigga,
LeBron ain't do no goddamn moves that Hakeem do.
You really don't watch LeBron then.
Man, look, man.
So
here's his thing.
It's
not what you think it is, though. But he clearly, it's the footwork.
Nigga, what you think it is, nigga?
Chris, I got you. So what LeBron said, right?
You get caught dream shake. You get caught with the dream shake and all that, but that's not what LeBron James necessarily learned.
Man,
So
hey, my nigga.
LeBron said, what LeBron said was, and it's because remember, LeBron really got a team of trainers. That's not the point. But what he said, what he got from Akeem was two things. He said, little tricks to show the ball a little bit more while he's driving, and also to footwork to get into the post. I'm not saying LeBron was trying to do the dream shake, all this other shit, but that's what things he learned from Hakeem. Different ways to get in the post. And I know what niggas seem like, oh, like he need Hakeem for that. No, I'm just letting you know what the fuck he said in terms of what he said he learned from the man, and also
Man,
different ways to manipulate the ball while he's
that,
driving. Now, I'm not saying, hold on, Chris. I'm not saying he got that directly from Hakeem. All I am saying, those 2 weeks he spent with Hakeem, he got those little pointers, and that's it. And that's all you can
That
get
shit
within
worked.
2 weeks. But true, from I don't care who it is, from Bird to Russell to Hakeem, Kobe, it don't matter. Within a 2 week span, you can only get a quick perspective and a pointer or two. 2 weeks, you
Yeah,
ain't
that's true.
learning shit.
man,
I
that
mean,
nigga ain't
well, it
even
all
learned nothing
depends.
from his That nigga
Hold on, hold on,
overrated.
hold on, hold on. It all, hold on. It all depends because, like what Gilbert said, some people are fast learners, and you can, you know what I mean. So it all depends, I guess.
Yeah,
But I
What Gilbert
mean,
said being a mimic and like them niggas are like ultra rare.
yeah.
Even for these niggas, like nah, bro. Like
LeBron maybe
the
LeBron probably up there. LeBron kind of like that. You know what I mean? Like I said, LeBron
no,
kind of like that.
LeBron. People think like LeBron got his jump shot like within a few summers. No, nigga, he been working on his jump shot. He said since his second year in the fucking league. Like since his second year in the league, he had a
That's
few niggas working on his game routinely. And then when he got to the Heat, he turned that bitch up. Like and to the point now, like I remember he said specifically since 2011 that since they lost, right? He trained in the off season, but he'd take his trainers everywhere. From that summer on, he started taking his, especially his shooting coach, everywhere. Any Nike event, he was like, "Yo, I'm good with that. Make sure y'all got a court." Anywhere he went, from China to wherever he needed to go, he brought a shooting coach with him. Because at the end of the day, it's repetition. You
I
need
need y'all to
repetition.
get
That's the
back to
point.
that bum ass list that you came up with.
What list?
Well, listen,
Talking about who making the finals and or deep runs. That was bullshit, bro. What's up, everybody?
Rob,
what you
what?
talking?
Well, if it
I
ain't
don't.
the
Hey,
other
hey,
I don't know what he's
what
talking
he didn't
about.
have Philly on there, huh?
No, I don't give a hell about those. I'm talking about niggas disrespecting the shit out of the Heat. Talking about they're in the second tier, but got the Suns and the fucking
Man,
Clippers. That's bullshit.
man.
But
Well,
Rob,
yeah,
Rob,
Ralph,
But
Ralph,
hold on.
Ralph.
Let's
Oh
be
Teams
honest.
no.
got better.
But,
Ralph, teams got
Man,
better. That's what
hold on.
bro.
happens.
Let's be.
So it doesn't
But
matter
Rob,
about getting better because let
hold
me
on.
get this off real quick.
Hold on. Okay.
It doesn't mean I don't give a damn about better because you've seen the Heat take less than them teams that was already better than them to the conference finals, bro. It's all
Hmm.
about chemistry and what you produce out there. At the end of the day, for talent
That's a
really
fact, Ralph.
honestly don't even matter. At the end of the day, for
So were
real,
they really better
it's all
then?
about commodity.
So Ralph, that's a
Commodity.
fact. Ralph, that's a fact. But that's why they're going to play 82 games. But what we're talking about is we're predicting all these things on off-season moves. Let's be honest, Ralph. They lost 3 day players who actually did have key minutes in the playoffs, and they drafted a rook, and they also signed Thomas Bryant. You can ask Sean himself. They didn't have a good offseason. Matter of fact, Sean said is the reason, and it's messed up because they waited too long. But they're hindering on that Dame trade.
And they didn't have a good all season the year after the championship, even though they got bounced in the first round. Then they went back to
Hold
the
on. Rob, let me ask
conference final.
you a
Ralph, they
question.
signed
Who was the
who? They
biggest?
signed Kyle
Who?
Lowry. What are you talking about?
You're right. And here's the thing, Ralph. In this off season, right? All the teams we named made a big move this off season. What big move Miami did in this off season so far?
What do you mean? They got it.
can't even
He's
remember.
not a big name,
I'm
but he
I
got
I,
they got another shooter back and defender in Jason Richardson.
Josh Richardson.
who
Okay,
fairly, I
okay.
mean, Josh
Josh
Richardson, who
Richardson.
fairly
Josh Richardson.
Yeah, Josh.
underrated, not on niggas'
No, no,
radar as a
no,
3-and-D
no, no,
guy.
no. Hold on, no. I do. No, that's a decent move. I don't think nobody gonna. That's a decent move. But is it a needle mover to say that they can compete against teams that we named?
I think if they had him instead of either Gabe Vincent or what's his name last season, and with addition to
Max
what's his name,
Strauss.
Caleb Martin, I think they would have
Oh yeah, Caleb
shot better and probably could have took it to 7 games
So what about this
last
year, bro?
season.
That's what you were talking about. The fact that they don't got Gabe Vincent, they don't got the other dude.
They got
The fact
Caleb
that
Martin, like I
they
said.
I no,
Yeah.
they do got Caleb Martin, but they lost Gabe Vincent. What's he lost, Ralph? It's on the cash.
Okay, they
So
lost
I,
him, but Jason Richardson still was better
No,
than
no. What's his name? What's his name, bro?
Max
Josh
Strauss.
Richardson.
Was
Max
better.
Strauss.
Yeah, I just
so
Max
I
No, no,
guess
Strauss
so
no.
I
So
guess
Max
was
Caleb
Strauss.
Martin
better
a
than Jason
superstar now,
Richardson.
huh?
So if you recall during that Celtic series, some was saying that he had a better series than even Jimmy Butler. The point is,
I call that shit
no, no,
cap.
no, no, no. The point is, Ralph. The point is, Ralph. They lost two key playoff rotation guys, and on top of that, like I said before, you can ask Sean himself, the most logical Heat fan we know. All their offseason moves were predicated off trading for Dame.
Right. What up, George?
What
And that
up,
Meaning
man?
still
they
doesn't
mean
matter.
Ralph, meaning they intentionally did not bid for certain other players hoping to get Dame. That's not what the Celtics did. That's not what the Suns did. That's not what your quote unquote Lakers did. They got better. So
And
even
you
if
talk
even
about a
what you
team
say,
that
hold on,
some of them teams
Ralph,
added just
even
one piece, bro.
so,
Stop it.
Ralph, those teams I just named did not add one piece. They had multiple pieces. But Ralph, even if the Heat were the same tier of teams, say they played the same exact way as they did last year, those other teams we named, those 5, 6 contenders, healthy and with the additions that we named, just simply got better.
So you telling me the Celtics didn't just add one piece? Stop it.
They had
Granted,
more than one
I
P.
don't
What are
know.
you
They
talking
they
about?
had more than one piece, Ralph.
Hold on. Granted, I don't care about the draft because everybody drafts except for
Okay,
niggas who made it draft.
okay. That's fine.
But
That's
they
fine.
added one piece, bro.
That's not true. We added a couple people.
Who else y'all added?
We added O'Shea. We added O'Shea Brissett. We
Who the
added.
fuck is he?
It's as a piece. You just said a piece.
Where he
He
come
was a
from?
rotation. Hold on. He was a rotational player on the Pacers. Now I'm not saying he's gonna get. It all depends on how much money he gets. We'll see. But we
He
just
ain't gonna
signed
get that
Lamar
no
Stevens.
minute.
Hold on. We
Go ahead.
signed
I'm
Lamar
sorry.
Stevens. Hold on. We signed Lamar Stevens just a couple days ago, which he was arguably maybe the best perimeter defender on the Cavs last year. That was a very good team.
And then,
I say Isaac
okay, the
Okoro.
Phoenix Suns just added. Brad, you talking about Devin E. Banks? You talking about Eric Gordon? Guys like that, Goodwin. Like, what are we talking about? Them niggas don't
Ralph,
play no
But
defense,
look at
bro.
who's already on the team, my
Ralph.
nigga. You got
You
fucking
They didn't
KD,
you
add
Bill,
forgot
nobody
goddamn
but
Booker, my
Bradley Bill.
nigga.
Like I said, one
Come on,
piece.
man.
it's not just one piece, Ralph. They
It
also
is,
added
bro.
that
They added
no, they
roster
didn't.
fillers. They didn't add no
They didn't add no
substantial
roster
piece that
fillers.
can help out.
Ralph,
They did add
Ralph,
And
roster
then,
fillers, bro.
I was gonna say
Ralph,
about Eric Gordon. Eric
Nigga, Bo
Gordon
Bo
is
Ralph.
better than
Eric
still
fucking
Gordon. Hold on.
Embiid,
cute. Yeah,
nigga.
I was about to say Eric Gordon is
Exactly.
still
Eric
cute.
Gordon as your ninth man, Ralph.
Mhm.
That's pretty goddamn good.
No,
The
that's
that
not.
that
I don't
Japanese
think.
hold on. The Japanese dude from the
Well, I know
Nets who was in their seventh rotation, means who was getting minutes, Ralph.
He said
They
a
picked him up
Japanese
too.
dude.
I'm talking about
I
nigga
one
who
of
can't
the best
remember
shooters
his
in the
only
league.
name.
they
Watanabe.
named niggas who
Watanabe
Watanabe.
the water.
Yeah, from
on
the
the
Nets.
on
Yeah.
the
And,
Nets.
and and Ralph, and the
Stop it.
reason why those Ralph, the reason why those things matter. Number one, like I said, there was a seventh and ninth men, and most importantly, Ralph, their role, which already proven to be good at, is what the Suns need, which is shooting. So
How they roll is to be
Bradley Bill, on
yeah,
top
we
of getting
just
Bradley
talking, we
Bill,
chatting, bro.
no, I'm telling you facts. On top
No,
of
you're
getting Bradley
not. We
Bill,
talking about
Ralph,
the roles that they got thrown in because niggas was hurt.
Ralph, on top of
And then
getting
you talking
Bradley
about that
Bill.
ninth
On top of getting Bradley
roster
Bill, Ralph, they
fillers.
got those three other guys we mentioned to fill in for what they need most. That's the point, Ralph.
What they need
Those are not
most,
just
Steph?
fillers.
What they
I
need
just told you
most?
they need 3-point shooting.
No,
That's
they
what they
need
was missing
defense
last year.
most. Stop it. They need defense the most. No damn 3-point shooting when you got three of the greatest, some of the greatest 3-point shooters in the league on one team, and Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Bradley Beal.
Right,
No, nigga,
And
you need
Ralph,
right, but
defense around them.
when you don't have a so Ralph, when you don't have an elaborate offense, which I'm assuming they're not going to have because they have Frank Vogel, when you don't have that, you need to supplement that spacing with that lack of motion with adequate spacing. So in this particular league, that'd be 3-point shooting. So like
Them
I
the
said,
niggas that need TJ McCullough, not no Celtics. They need a pure point guard.
that's fine. You can say that,
what
Ralph.
do you?
No team is
And
perfect.
they need
The Clippers are the
But
defense.
that's
ones who
not
need
the
a point
conversation.
guard.
That's not the conversation. The point
That
is
is the conversation. They
they
didn't
added
fill
no.
what they
The
need,
point
bro.
is, Ralph. Ralph, the point is you said they only
Ralph,
added
Ralph,
one piece. They clearly added multiple pieces. That's the point.
I got you.
That's the
But
point. The
but
point the point is,
all I'm
Ralph, this
saying
is
is,
fact. They added multiple pieces. The same thing for the Lakers, same thing for the Celtics, same
You
thing.
get tired of talking sturdy.
Like, come on, bro.
Gerald, you can't come on. We ain't
No, not at all, George. That's
disrespecting, bro.
not at all, George. That's why we're on a panel. Not
God
at all, George.
damn.
That's why we're on
Yeah,
a panel
yeah.
to talk.
We can't keep
hold on.
disrespecting
Hey,
each other.
hey, don't let that boy
Hold on,
George cook
nobody.
you, man.
Hold on, time out. Nobody disrespecting Miami, but like we got to be
No, I
realistic
was
though.
telling
Like
George
y'all
he can't
talking like,
keep disrespecting people. We not disrespecting each other.
oh, my
Oh,
fault, my
come on
fault.
now,
But
Ralph,
Keep
man.
doing that.
You know what I'm saying?
hold
It
on,
is
That's
what
time
what
out,
it
we
is,
time out.
talking
man.
about.
But what do you disagree with, George? You just wanted to be
No, I
disagree.
disagree
You
with
just came
this.
out.
Okay. Why do you guys get on here every year and talk about what's on paper when you don't know what's going to happen? You don't know
That's
what's
the
going to
come
happen.
on, come on. Now
That's
don't
why
do
it's
that.
called
Like,
an
come on, let's not.
opinion. That's why it's called an
Is that a
opinion.
rhetorical question? Is that a rhetorical question,
That's
George, or a real question?
You
that,
don't know what's going to happen. Paper and stats don't mean nothing. You don't
but
know until they get
don't
on that
always do that.
floor, until at
Oh,
least till
damn.
December, what's going to happen in the league.
And
It's
that
called
was
an
a
George,
opinion.
sturdy and true
Right, well,
question. It was
say it
asking us what
then.
we think was
Sturdy's
going to
talking
happen.
like he know the future. Say your theory, say an opinion. He's acting like he actually knows.
I do know. I got
Hey
future
You see what
sight.
I'm
man,
saying?
I got
hold
future
up,
sight. What you talking
hold
about?
up. But hold up though. But just to be fair though, this is sports. We listen. I don't care what you talk about. Even if, it don't even matter what the topic is. We're having a conversation on what we think is going to happen, what's going to go down. It's going to be opinions and thoughts. That's just it is. That's how the game goes. It is what it
I
is.
understand that.
So
shit,
like,
that's
But
what
say
I
Stephen
my
mean,
A. Smith
opinion.
and get paid for.
But say my
I
opinion, or
mean,
this is my theory on what's going to happen.
come
He
on. Do
act
we
like
have
he
to say?
actually
Hold on.
knows. He coaching the
Come on now,
team.
y'all being
What
petty.
Ty Lue
That's
should
petty
do.
now. Well,
Come
that's
on,
petty because
bro.
like we gotta
Oh
say
yeah, yeah.
everything. My
True.
bro, like
George don't like confident black men. So like you gotta pander to him a little
come
bit.
on, bro.
I'm sorry, George. Let me help your
But
No,
feelings
George,
out.
bro.
In my opinion, George, there's 6 contenders in the league going to next year. That make you
And you're
feel better,
wrong.
George?
I
Okay.
I get what you're saying, George. Though, but like
And
if
when
we're talking,
somebody else
we
disagree with him, he interrupts them, and you guys don't say
no
nothing like he's the kingpin.
No, actually, we was having a
no
natural
we
conversation.
we
All
What
have a
is
the
natural
George
Oh,
conversation.
man,
talking
this
about?
nigga
A
George is straight on
kingpin?
fire
I
right
What
now,
didn't
is
man.
I
What's
didn't
going on?
happening,
interrupt
man?
Sturdy, and Sturdy and True didn't
You
interrupt
said a
me. We
kingpin.
never interrupted each other, sir.
Hey, hey, dog solid.
It
But
was a back and
but
forth
But
between Sturdy and
Chapo
True.
Bro,
said
it's
it.
the same thing going back to Gilbert
it,
Arenas and that garbage he
Dude
was
said
saying about can't
Dude
nobody
said
learn
Pablo
a new
Escobar
skill.
standing.
That's crazy.
hold on. What do you say, George? What did
Like
Gilbert do?
like Gilbert Arenas saying can't nobody learn a new skill. That is crazy.
No, well, to be fair, I didn't see. I didn't hear the whole thing. I was like in and out. Did he didn't know you can't learn new skill in a short time frame. That was
But they
30 was
supposed
having a
to
conversation
look,
where
look, okay, they supposed to learn what he teach them and take it with them. If they can't stay there with him, for him to be there, like he said, the whole season, that is crazy, man. Y'all, I mean, I don't understand why y'all worried about what they are doing with their money, taking it to Hakeem to learn a new skill, but it's up to them to take the skill that he taught them and practice it and dominate it.
I agree.
I mean, I
Shit,
get,
hey,
I get the, hold on, I understand the money situation. 'Cause I mean, listen, I don't, because that's what Gilbert was. I think Gilbert was trolling with that. Gilbert going,
Yeah.
I, but he was,
But that trash 30 was talking as crazy.
but hold on, but to
But
be
what did I
hold on,
say,
but
George?
going back,
Hold on. True. He said he was referring to stuff that I said. What did I say specifically, George?
You said that these people cannot learn this skill within this amount of time. They're not supposed to learn it in that amount of
What
time.
amount of time?
They're supposed
What
to
amount of
take the
time?
knowledge that he
What
gave
amount of time?
them and
What
practice it,
amount of
just
time?
like you said. Just like you
What
said,
amount of
LeBron
time?
learned that jump shot over seasons, right? It's
What
the
amount of
same thing they
time?
supposed to did.
What amount of time, George?
The answer is 2 weeks, George.
Come on, man.
No, the time frame matters because you mentioned it for my LeBron analogy, but when you refer to what I said, you can't
The
mention
same
that,
way
even though you
when they
mentioned it
went
anyway.
down there and learned it with Hakeem, they supposed to took that with them and learned it. It's up to them and their amount of time to dominate that skill they were taught.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I had a problem with that too. But it's 24 hours in a day. We don't know how many times they in the gym in one day in practice setting. So you
The
can
same way they
learn
go in there and
something
shoot free
great in two
throws, the
weeks.
same way they go in there and practice their other stuff. That's the when they supposed to do that skill they were taught.
Man, let's just admit it, man. A lot of them niggas just slow as hell. They can't remember shit. You know what I'm saying? And then just like Lamont and them kept saying, he wasn't teaching them niggas how to, you know what I'm saying, where to place their feet and all that type of shit, like foot placement and stuff like
But
They
that.
we
showed
He's
you
saw
just trying to
one
plainly
teach
clip.
them
that
How
niggas
do
to
LeBron
we
move
didn't know
all
know?
in
what
one
that man
motion.
was teaching them.
We saw one clip, bro.
I
We
know
don't
what
know
I know
what
what he was doing. He wasn't teaching them niggas shit.
you
He
don't
just
know. You
fucking got
Bullshit,
wasn't
them out
there,
there
bro.
on the
bro. You
down court.
can't keep saying that,
Gilbert
bro.
Arenas was trolling and pocket watching, bro.
That's what
Let me
I
tell you
remember that
something.
too.
Hold on. Let me tell
So,
you something, man. You done had
so
many
that's my
players in this
question.
goddamn game that do all the same moves, right? Name one motherfucker you done seen do the moves Hakeem do.
But this is my question though.
What?
This
Come
yeah,
on,
because
man.
they asked the same question. They Lamont them asked the same question. But this my this my thing though. If they feel that Hakeem wasn't gonna help them or wasn't gonna improve their game, why did they go to him then?
Right.
I
And
mean
you want
Man,
that's
to
my
cause,
whole
cause
that
thing.
Mingo, is that a rhetorical question, or you want to ask
No,
yours?
it's not rhetorical. Somebody can answer it.
Okay. Okay, so what they said, and that's why I'm gonna drop a link for the follow-up video Gilbert said, not the troll shit, the one his legit video, right? He said it's not the fact of not is you have to be honest for you as a player. Don't go to someone that you wish you had their skill. Go with the player that's more compatible with your style of play or what to your weaknesses are. That's why he mentioned on FYF and the video I'm referring to, instead of going to a Kings, he went to Tim Duncan. Because the things that you're lacking, your the things that that his weaknesses are, Tim Duncan would help him in that because that's where his strengths will be.
But they
I
want
mean,
to
I see
learn
what
his
he I see
skills,
what
how to
he's
play
saying.
back to the basket.
I see what he's saying, but my thing is LeBron is a smart dude. That's one thing about it. LeBron is a very intelligent dude. And if LeBron thinks he ain't gonna learn that from you, he's not gonna pay you no $50,000 for nothing. Obviously, he thought he could learn something from Hakeem. That is not Tim Duncan. Hakeem.
Yeah, and I'm not denying that at all, Mingo. I mean, you probably missed it earlier. That's why I applied to LeBron thing by saying LeBron didn't acknowledge what he learned from Hakeem. Like, but the point is like you shouldn't just go to train with a player because he's great. You should go to train with a player that's more compatible to your game. That
But
thing,
that's the
and
whole
that's the
thing.
most
You got to
overall
change in
premise
the
of the
narrative. They
no, and
wanted
George, that's
Hakeem
why
to learn how
George,
to play with their back to the basket.
George, you can learn to play your back. There's multiple great post players you can learn
But they
to
chose
from.
Hakeem.
But
And
what if you don't see?
no one's
What if you
saying
see
that. No
yourself
one's
in
saying he
that?
couldn't choose a king. I'm saying what Gilbert said, and what I'm trying to tell
What
you
Gilbert say don't
is
matter. It's who they chose.
that's a fact. That's a
But,
fact.
but
But you
Sturdy,
asked for clarification, but you responded to some shit that you didn't even understand.
Because Gilbert trolling and pocket watching.
we understand that,
Hell
George. But
no.
Sturdy,
Uh huh.
what if Giannis see himself as Hakeem instead of the Duncan comparison that y'all see him at?
And that's what and like I said, I'm just referring to. I'm just giving you an answer that they literally said. That's what he said. You got to be honest with yourself as a player. What we all know what
Man,
Giannis' weaknesses are, so he should know what Giannis' weaknesses are. So okay, cool. Go to the guy that is more compatible with you. To be honest with you, he is more closer. If y'all pay attention to where, in particular, Giannis operating the half court, he operates the same places as Tim Duncan does, but without the jump shot. That's the point.
So
The
if
point is,
yeah.
Giannis
y'all
worked out
choosing for
with
Giannis,
Dirk, would
but
you get
Giannis
mad if
chose
he working out with
Hakeem.
Dirk? Because
You can
his
do
weakness, his three point
you
shooting.
could he could work out with Dirk, but that's Tim Duncan was just an example, Ralph. The point is like try to get with somebody that's more compatible with your game or that their strength's going to help you most with your weaknesses.
Do you know
See,
Hakeem?
George. Look, bro. Let me tell
Y'all
you this,
choosing
right?
for Giannis, but
I
Giannis
See
feel
what
you.
you
chose
not
Hakeem.
understanding. See what
No,
you not
you not
getting is right.
understanding.
You take a player like
That's
Shaq and
stupid.
Hakeem, for example, right? Shaq probably got like one or two or maybe even three post moves, right? But you can't just take a regular guy to Shaq and say, hey, go emulate Shaq moves, man. Go bulldoze those guys out of the way. It's not that easy,
Do
right?
you understand what you're
But if
saying,
you take
brother?
him to Hakeem, Hakeem got 20 different damn moves. This is the reason why most of them guys go to him.
Do
But
you
what they
understand
fail to
what you're
realize
saying,
is
brother?
that they don't have the footwork like him.
You are
That's
choosing
the
for
point.
a man who chose somebody else.
What?
No, that's not what's happening.
Yeah, that's what he did.
that wasn't a good example, Chris,
That's
because
what
Man, look,
Giannis did. Giannis chose Hakeem,
Shaq game
but
was
y'all
built
choosing for
around
Giannis.
His
his
How can
body
y'all
type.
do that?
Shaq game was built around his body type. He played how his body type was.
but
That's
So
Mingo,
that,
that's the
that's
how
point.
what's really
Giannis
not
Okay,
played
the
too.
okay,
same
let me
And
thing.
let me
Mingo,
not
that
use
what
Shaq
Chris was
then. Let
saying.
me
That
use
what Chris was saying, Mingo.
what school
let me
did
use
y'all go
Tim
to?
Duncan for example,
You
just like
can't
30
teach
said,
that.
right?
How's that
But
what
but
he
hold
was
on,
saying?
Mingo,
You can't teach
Mingo,
that. It's
Mingo, bro,
built
look,
around
check.
his body type. You can't teach
Okay,
his body type.
okay,
That's what
let me use
Giannis
Tim
is built
Duncan then.
around too.
Let me use Tim Duncan then, right? Tim Duncan, a guy that only have two or three moves,
Somebody
right?
told him that.
You can go to Tim Duncan and learn the little bank shot. You can learn the fucking swim move or whatever the hell he do, right? You can learn those things easy because it's only one motion, it's only one move. The shit Hakeem trying to teach them niggas, you gotta do foot placement, you gotta do all this shit, spin,
You correct.
all this
You
different type of
correct.
shit. You
You
cannot
correct.
learn that shit just
You
off of
correct,
one damn
brother.
try.
You correct. But he chose it. But he chose Hakeem. He chose
Okay,
Hakeem.
okay, but see
George,
that's the point, George.
no one has a problem with him choosing the king. No one has a
Who's
problem
Like
with
I
going
that.
to
said,
choose for him? We're
George,
not
no, bro.
making
Like
No,
I
no one's
rules.
said,
choosing for
bro.
him. George, no one's choosing
Hakeem,
for him.
Hakeem, out of all the big men you think of, right? The sky hook, what Bill Russell used to do, what Shaq did, what all the rest of them niggas. Hakeem is the only fucking one that has more than at least five different moves he can use. Of
Maybe that's why
course,
he chose him.
but that's what okay, George. We got to that point, right? But the thing is, Hakeem is the only one that knows those moves.
That's
No fucking body else knows those moves, bro.
so you saying that he can't teach him those moves.
No, what I'm saying is, and what Gilbert and Lamont said in the video the other day, Hakeem knew those moves since he was a kid.
No,
All
that's
the
a
way up until
lie.
he was,
He was
hey,
taught those
that's what,
moves
hey,
in Houston. See, that's why I'm saying. See, that's why I asked Gilbert, where did he, when he went to Arizona, where did he pick up those skills? And he
hey,
lied
look, bro.
Oh, why? Hold on, George. Why you say he lied?
because
Were you
I know
there?
when he went to a top 10 basketball school in college, he was taught some of those skills that he used it in the NBA.
That
He
wasn't your
didn't just
question. That
do
wasn't your
that
question, George.
naturally.
That wasn't your question, George.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
No, I'm
There
saying
are a
that
lot of
wasn't your
people are
question.
capping and capping. He
Like what
didn't
you're
learn
doing
those
right
Nah,
now.
skills naturally. Everybody was
bro.
taught these things from AAU or college or somewhere.
Okay, George, just think of it this way,
They
right,
have the
bro?
natural ability, but they was taught these skills.
Most of them African players, all them dudes grow up playing soccer, right?
So
And
what you think
B,
Giannis was doing? Giannis
hold
is
on,
from Greece.
hold on, bro. I'm just saying. And B, motherfucking, the nigga that played for Toronto, all these niggas, Hakeem, they all start playing basketball at a later age, right? But they all still end up developing into very good basketball players. Most
Okay,
of these
bro. That's
niggas
the
that play
same
sport.
narrative they tried to use, Chris.
George, can I please finish, bro?
Okay. Okay.
So most of these guys that play over here in America, they all play when they young. But a lot of them guys don't understand footwork, right? When you playing soccer, it's more about using your feet and your brain as opposed to all the physical shit, right? And this is the problem that most of them dudes having when they trying to go learn from Hakeem because he wasn't no physically imposing dude. He just fucking did all these moves and got around niggas. Know what I'm saying? As opposed to guys that may look like they can do the shit, but they really not doing it in the game like that. Know what I'm
Are you
saying? We
finished?
see how Giannis play. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
That's why I said. That's why I brought up. Then a shortstop can do it. A second baseman can do it. A wide receiver can do it. A running back can do it. What are you guys
What? Wait,
saying, bro?
whoa, hold up, man. What, huh? What are we talking about here, man?
You said people who can move their feet. Am I correct?
He
All
was
right,
he
man.
was using soccer like a
See, you
ball.
guys want to bring up a soccer
George,
narrative, which that is crazy.
bro,
That
he's
is
not. It was
grown
not.
players
He
can
just
do
he's
it.
an
What are
example.
you guys
All
saying,
right,
bro?
bro. All right, bro. He clearly used soccer.
What are you guys
Bro, you gotta
saying?
stop. Bro, you taking everything literal to the to
Yeah,
exact.
because
Like you
you
gotta
guys are
stop,
bringing up a
bro.
narrative that's not true.
Hey, this
You
shit
know
is
what I'm saying?
crazy, man.
He
Uh,
basically is saying that. He basically saying that the critique of Giannis doing to the King. Basically, I don't know if you understand it, George,
You
but
guys saying that he can't learn.
That's not
nobody's
what he
saying he
said.
can't
No
learn.
one said that at all.
Nobody's saying that. It's saying that
What are you saying?
okay.
Nobody
The
said that
people
at
are
all.
saying that he can't learn the fundamentals of a King's post game in 2 weeks. That's basically what everybody's
No,
saying.
that's the whole thing, true. He's supposed to take it with him.
That's not how that works.
How?
No matter because George,
Nobody's
no
saying
matter
not take it.
no,
Hold on,
Joe,
hold on.
Joe, no. This
Finish.
no, this is a real question. This is a real answer. Because at any level, George, it's all about repetition.
Say
So
it again.
it's all about repetition. So listen. With those guys in the NBA, they only gonna do what they're most comfortable doing.
That's
And
your
the things they're
opinion.
comfortable doing, the things that
That's
you
your
see them doing
opinion.
in the court, no, this is a fact, George. It's
You
they're
just said
professional
LeBron changed
athletes.
his jump shot.
No, George, listen. They're professional athletes. They're not gonna do anything on that court that they haven't practiced, George. Nothing they did do in that court they haven't done hundreds to thousands of times. They're
You're
professional
contradicting yourself
athletes.
right now.
So let me finish. Within that 2 weeks, all you're going to be able to get is a few pointers in perspective at most from a king. That's at most you're going to get within the 2 week span. If you want to get the footwork, you want to learn the footwork for a king, this is just one of the things they said, which is you need more than 2 weeks. Because just like any form of training, George, I have to, for a person to train you, no matter who it is, they have to assess where you are first and then break down anything that you're doing wrong. In order to do that for a professional athlete, you need more time.
I'm gonna break it down to him just like this, bro. The same way that they taped
And you
their
got
session,
somebody
I
got
believe he
background noise.
taped his session.
That's me. That's me.
That's what
Hold
I'm
on.
saying, bro. I mean, y'all be coming up with some BS.
Okay, so let's listen to your narrative.
Straight up. Y'all just want to clown somebody else for what they doing, and then y'all want to come up with
Who
reasons
clowned them,
why y'all
George?
are right.
Who clowned them, George? Who clowned them?
Y'all clowning Hakeem.
Who?
You and Gil and everybody else who
What's
think
the clown?
Gil
What's
is
the joke
right
I
by
said,
what he's
George?
saying.
George. What's the joke I said, George?
You are on Gil's
What's the
team.
joke that I say, George?
What you mean? What's the joke? There was no good
You said
joke.
I clowned them, so what's the joke?
Yeah, because you believe in what Gil is saying. What Gil is saying is false.
Do I believe what Gil is saying?
Yeah,
That what you saying? Oh, you clearly haven't been
yeah.
listening. You clearly haven't been listening.
Huh?
I said you clearly have not been listening. The only
Why
person that's
not?
being a
What are you
clown is you
saying?
all right now.
You did not say
I'm
that. You
saying
did
you're
not
being
say
a
that Giannis
clown.
cannot learn what Hakeem is teaching him.
I say within a 2 week span, you can't learn nothing from anything in the sports aspect within 2 weeks.
Okay.
2 weeks not
Okay,
enough for
bro.
nobody.
Okay, bro. Okay,
It's
bro.
a fact.
Okay, bro.
It's a fact.
Okay.
Yeah, you
That's a
can't
good
get
mindset.
So
mad.
George, here's what you can do. You can continue to feel how you want to feel. Come on, whatever narrative you want to narrative. I'm just gonna go off the source and actual people that did this shit in real life.
Okay. Okay, bro.
Yeah, you can't get mad, man. I don't know what
I'm not
I
mad.
mean.
I'm just gonna leave it
I'm just
alone and
I'm
let you
just
guys think about it.
I'm, I'm just saying that like you expect nobody's saying he's not going to take Hakeem's performance. We're always saying is that if always saying that if we expect Giannis to just start doing dream shakes and all that,
Nobody said nothing about no dream shake. See, y'all come up
I'm the
with one more
I'm
one.
just I'm just saying this post. I'm just saying what post game period is like. Okay, but that's going to take time, bro.
Oh yeah,
That's going to take time. That's
just like when LeBron had to develop his jump
what up,
shot,
TQ.
Jordan had to develop his
Okay, and
jump
how
shot.
and that took years, and it took
Okay, he
LeBron
got
James years to
years to
do.
do it. What you
That
think
take
is gonna
any
happen
No,
player
when
it,
Giannis
years,
get
my nigga.
older? What you think is gonna happen when Giannis get older and can't
or
power or take those lanes no more? He's
well,
gonna have to learn how to
okay.
play with his back to the basket.
That's
What are you
all we
guys
saying. It's like,
doing?
but all I'm saying is this ain't gonna happen. All we saying is it ain't gonna happen overnight. Like, I
Right,
mean,
I know that.
I mean, that's all we're saying. You taking it out of context. That's the
No, I'm
whole
not.
thing.
You
We
guys
saying the
taking it out of
same thing,
context right now by him going to see Akeem.
man. Nobody cared that
Did
he went to a
did
king, bro.
Giannis really
You
say
keep,
he was with him for 2 weeks or what? What
yeah.
did like how did we know
No,
that?
it's more so, Ralph. It's called deductive reasoning. It's like when the training camp starts for the NBA, they're required to be there within 3 weeks from that, right? Less than 3 weeks.
10 days.
And when you train with a team, and most 9 times out of 10 they do it in Houston. I'm not saying they are in Houston. I'm just saying most time they do it in Houston.
How do we know he wasn't training with him most of the summer?
I just said that, bro. I just said 9 times out of 10 they are in Houston. I say I don't know, but chances are they in Houston training with a team. I don't know, but either way, Ralph, Akeem is not going to travel with the Bucks.
Jesus
So
Christ,
I
now
like
we
he's
can talk
at
about some
most he's going to
football.
get like 2 weeks with the dude. That's the point. That's why I'm saying 2 weeks. And we noticed because he literally post him time and arrival him starting training with the King. He just posted the shit.
Why you think he did it?
Get better. Nobody denying that,
Okay,
George.
then.
George, bro, you argue with yourself. Nobody denying. You're trying to sit there and saying you arguing that we feel though it's a you arguing that we have a problem with it, which you argue with yourself because nobody. We're always saying is that is going to take time.
I knew it's
That's
gonna take
basically.
time. You wrong about that.
I don't know what we wrong about. Oh, we can move on, bro. We can move on. You argue with yourself, bro. But I don't know what.
No, bro, y'all want to laugh at
Nah,
Gilbert.
we
You
can move on.
guys have
Nah,
broken down
because
what Gilbert Arenas
Oh
did
shit.
was wrong. He just shouldn't have said nothing about what
all
Giannis
right,
is
bro.
doing.
Man, you got.
So
We can
wait,
move
so hold
on.
on. So George, so technically you're being a hypocrite because you're telling Gilbert what he did was wrong too. Oh, okay, I get it.
Right. What
I get it,
Giannis is
George.
doing with his money, he has no business. I mean, what is that?
Exactly, George. What Gilbert has said about his opinion, you have no business critiquing.
Why not?
Like, nah, yeah. I
Exactly,
mean,
George. Exactly.
Why not?
like nobody agree. Nobody agree with the
Exactly. Why
with the.
not?
So he
Nah, we can
posted a
I
move
video
agree.
on.
It's
I'm
3
fine.
days
Just
confused.
like you
ago
said,
I'm
it's
and he
my
confused.
stepped
opinion.
on him
It's
on
good.
Yeah,
yesterday.
It's Gilbert's
yeah.
opinion. But
We
what
can
you
move on
guys
because
is
I'm
all
confused
trying
now,
to
bro.
trounce in on it and say he's correct, I believe that's wrong because he's
How,
not.
what wrong? What's wrong? I don't even know what
There's
you even arguing
there's
for
nothing
with
wrong
something
with
like that.
Giannis paying him for his skill to
Oh,
try
now
to
hold up. Now
learn
you're talking about
his skill.
now. Okay, now that aspect I agree with. Now I think everybody agree with because like in the day, Giannis is
he's a multimillionaire. He can spare $50,000. That's nothing to him.
True. I
So it's
said,
like
to
I
be
agree
honest with
on
you,
that.
50,000, bro. 50,000, 50,000,
Come
my
on,
nigga. Money is
I
like
agree. Come on,
money is only
but you
valuable
get
for a
what I'm
nigga
saying.
that's paid for it. Like it don't matter.
I
Like
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But you making 200 something million plus million dollars, bro. I get what you're saying, Sturdy. 50,000 is $50,000. I'm not no. I don't. But you can spend $50,000 frequently. You make that. You get what I'm saying? Ain't like you know what I mean? You ain't hurting spending that much money. You get what I'm saying? I get 50,000, 50,000. I get it.
shit, 50,000, 50,000, nigga. You go to them niggas, you try
But
to jack them for 50,000, nigga. You know what?
no, I'm just
Shit.
but I'm saying though, you ain't. But hey, but you have options to do it though. You get what I'm saying? But you gonna think
I get
about
what
it.
you're saying.
Or not. But I mean, listen, you get if you making 200 something million plus $1 million and you just somebody stole 50,000, you gonna think about your options to do it. Now, if you don't have it, then shoot, you gonna go crazy. But I mean, if you got it, you got it. It ain't like he charging. I mean, it ain't like Giannis is like making league minimum. That'd be that'd be different. You know what I mean?
Now
But
I'm done with that subject. Now, Sturdy, let me ask you a question. Why you did the Warriors really sign Dwight Howard?
no, they didn't.
What?
No.
Oh, I just want to know. I just
No.
was skimming over that. Okay,
No, they didn't.
I
They
knew you would
report saying
know.
that
They
report
saying
said
they
they
saying they saying they prefer to get a wing.
It didn't even work
They,
out with that nigga.
that don't make
oh,
no sense.
they no, they
That
work.
don't
That's
even,
not true, Ralph. That's not true, Ralph. They gave him a 2-day workout.
That would be in their
yeah,
best
that
interest.
don't make no sense. They
It
need a
does make
they
sense.
need a big more than a wing right now.
They need Dwight Howard.
I'm not gonna go that far. I mean, there's better options with Dwight Howard right in 2023.
Nah,
No, it's
true.
not.
There's not better options, bro. Look up
None, none, none,
look at
none,
the
none,
free
none in
agency
the
now,
world.
bro.
None in the world with that lateral
What
move.
the
None in the
fuck,
world. Is that lateral
nigga?
move? None in the world.
Give me the last Noel play, bro.
He hurt.
If
Okay,
if
he's
if
he can play. The problem is he always hurt all the time. So I get, but
he,
I'll
That's
take
what I'm
none in the
saying,
world
nigga.
over the white.
Why would I waste
I'm take
one of my few roster spots on an injured nigga? That nigga not even gonna be there.
okay,
that's
you're
a
gonna
good
learn.
point. That's a good point.
Even if the Kings get Dwight Howard, somebody in
That is a
trouble.
good. I'm
They're
not gonna go
not
that far. Now.
The Kings not gonna get Dwight because they already signed JaVale McGee.
Okay,
What big can they sign? I'm trying to think.
Look up the free agency. I'm telling you, it's
They can
trash.
They
sign
got
Willie Gomez.
that's
Dwight
come on,
Howard
bro.
is the Joker's kryptonite. I hope y'all
I'm
know that.
telling you, bro. That shit
You gotta
trash,
stop.
man.
That shit was 4 years ago, George. Cut it out. That
Okay,
shit was 4 years ago.
okay, okay,
That shit was almost four
okay,
years ago. You keep
okay.
saying that's not the same. You let Dwight Howard try to guard Jokic in 2023, 2024. See what
You
happens. That motherfucker's
you
gonna get
understand the
cooked.
tactics. You understand the
I don't get it.
tactics.
What you mean a tactic?
The tactics.
What you mean Jokic has learned and grown from that? You
Okay, you
think
think
Jokic ain't
so?
going?
See,
All right,
that's where your mind wanders.
but hold on. So Jokic hasn't grown as a basketball player. 'Cause clearly, people try to do the same. If you notice, people try to implement what Dwight Howard did in the Jokic later on. You do that. You do
And not
realize
Dwight
that, right?
Howard.
Yeah, but it's two elite bigs that do that by themselves. They don't need no other backup to do it. And they on the
What
East
I'm
Coast.
saying, but I'm saying no. I'm talking about we talking about tactics though. We ain't talking about this matchup problem. We talking about tactics.
No, I'm
Like
saying they
that
use
shit
them
that
same tactics that the White was and JaVale was doing, but they just do it by themselves.
not necessarily.
They
I don't know
wasn't
what you
doing
tell.
that,
I
bro.
don't think they wasn't doing
I
that,
don't know
bro.
what
What?
y'all talking
They
about. They
was
was not doing that.
you know
Them niggas,
the Dwight was
JaVale and Dwight, they was picking up jokers from like above the free throw line and being physical with nigga every
So
step of the way.
you
Like
telling
they
you
like
telling me when Embiid and Giannis play him, they don't do that.
no, we
Okay.
talking about the dudes in the playoffs, bro. We talking about the dudes in the playoffs, and we talking about the West in specifically, bro. Talking about the West.
and dude's been trying to do that to Jokic. That shit don't be working no more, bro.
I
Like
understand that, but I'm saying them two guys do
Jokic
it,
has evolved.
but they
Jokic
just
has
do it
evolved
by
and got better.
themselves.
No, it's nah. If you
There's
talking about
certain players that
B
other
is
players
just a
really
matchup
don't
problem.
like. They don't just don't like, and they don't like.
Yeah, he's a
I'm
matchup,
just
bro.
telling you.
All I'm saying
Shit,
is
shit. If Philly don't do
that
the right
shit.
thing this year, he might leave.
Just like Shaq said, Big Country was his kryptonite. I'm just telling you, bro. There's a
Man, that
certain
nigga just
player.
be
Because it's
saying
all
shit.
about
That
Matt.
nigga was not his
Because
kryptonite,
no,
bro.
but it's not even that though. But you're saying
Nah,
you
Ralph,
saying
he
it a
said that.
different.
Ralph, he said that.
I
He
said
did say
he
that. He
be
did
He
say that.
saying shit. I'm talking about
he didn't say
But
Shaq.
he,
kryptonite, but he did say Big Country gave him problems.
I
It
know he
was
said
his,
that.
was
I
yeah.
his
remember he said. I'm
kryptonite.
saying he just
There's
say
certain
Shaq
players.
just say anything right about now, bro.
But it's not. But at the
Yes,
same time
he
though,
said.
the tactics and mismatch problems are two different things though. Like that's we gotta understand that. Just because you have
They all the
tactics,
same.
what the fuck is not? No, it's not. It's not the same. No, it's the tactics and mismatches are not the same thing. What are you talking about?
Okay. In
It's
your
not.
world. Not in
What
my
you mean?
world. In my
All
world
right,
it
bro.
is.
You know what? I know it's not. You don't play. I don't know what type of sports you play or whatever. Tactics and
So,
mismatches not the same thing,
oh,
bro.
Tracy came back. I didn't repeat that, bro. Y'all don't
Yeah.
tell me nothing.
Right, nigga, I seen you reading the magazine and shit, looking like you was bored on it and shit. You
Bro, he
funny as
wasn't,
shit.
bro. Ralph, he wasn't reading magazine. He was reading plays, bro. I
Oh,
keep
I thought
telling you,
it was
man.
a magazine.
Tracy's the Oakland defensive coordinator, bro, for the Raiders. I'm
That's
telling you, man.
that's crazy. Bro. For the I was doing
Las
puzzles.
Vegas.
Sorry about that. I was doing puzzles earlier.
Y'all better sign
hmm
AB.
Hey, salute, good brother Tracy. How you doing, bro?
See, Ralph, that's what
Everybody.
coaches call them. They call the playbook puzzles. You know what I mean? They got to figure it out.
Why would I want I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out George's logic right now. That man said tactics the same as a mismatch. That's crazy.
True, man. We was talking about contenders, bro. Like, let's get back to the original topic. We got new people
That's why
preparing
I
them.
interrupted y'all earlier and said let's get back on
Yeah, I
this.
got. I only got like 30 minutes. I'm only got 30 minutes left. But yeah, like
Yo,
I mean,
I hit you back too, True. You ain't hit me back.
hold on. Did you?
Yeah, but I erased it because
I
I don't
do.
know if niggas hack your shit.
Who's
But hit
nobody
me.
hacking my shit? Nobody hacked my stuff. I didn't see. Yeah,
That's funny.
I'll text it to you
yeah, but
right,
you
or I'll DM it back to you right now.
know what I mean. So, What did y'all
Yeah.
say yeah, was we gonna contenders? We got big. Hey, we got big. Hey, news coming soon. We're gonna try. I'm gonna try to do it later this week. Me and Ralph got surprise for y'all. You know what I mean?
The hell y'all
So
gonna do? Do
be
what,
ready for
nigga?
that. Nah, it ain't a duet. It's going. Listen, we
Nah,
could.
niggas about to do
Hey,
a collab.
it is. Well, it is a collab. It's gonna be a collab. You know what I
Ralph
mean?
about to do the chorus. True about to jump a couple bars.
You know what I mean? It's gonna be great. You know what I mean? We expanded. Channel is expanding. But like, hey, um, getting back to but like I said, the contenders. Yeah, I mean, Celtics, Bucks, um, Suns, Nuggets, Lakers.
I still think y'all niggas need to throw them heats in there, bro.
Bro, no, bro, you gotta stop hold that, on. bro. Repeat that last two again, True. Celtics,
No, I ain't talking about
Bucks.
that, man. Repeat the last two you said.
I'm trying to Nuggets. Was it Lakers and Lakers. Suns. Your laugh is crazy right now.
Then we can't forget about the Warriors too, man.
I know he didn't
Crazy
just
right
say.
now.
Always gonna keep forgetting about the Warriors, bro. That's cool.
What you
No.
mean?
We
But
ain't.
I'm gonna be.
Nah, we.
What let's talk about. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true. You got the hot take with the Warriors. Go ahead.
But let's talk about it because I don't have the Warriors making the playoffs.
Oh wow.
You know
Now
what?
are
That
they gonna be
that's
completely
Cancel, boy.
trash?
Cancel your channel,
No,
homie.
hold up because
Cancel your channel.
hold up.
Hell no.
Hey, listen though. The
Ja
re,
is missing 25 games. I hope y'all know that.
where that being the Grizzlies better than the Warriors. That's they. Listen,
How?
Tracy,
let's be honest.
I'm gonna let you handle this one, Tracy. I'm gonna let you handle
Niggas just
But
won a
but
championship and we just throwing in the
man,
Warriors.
bro. That was 2 seasons ago. Like, let's stop. We about to go into the whole. Like, see, y'all gotta stop. Like,
It
we got
don't
listen.
matter,
Y'all
bro.
gotta,
Hey, nah,
y'all
Ralph.
gotta relax.
Hey,
Y'all
nah,
gotta
Ralph
relax.
is right though. Ralph is right, my nigga. Because if the Celtics would have
Well,
won that shit last year, you would have still been
But here's
saying
the
they were the champs.
but we still
right. But
talk.
here's the
I'm a
kick.
Lakers
Hold
fan,
up.
but
But
we
here's the
still
kicker.
kept
Hold
talking
on.
about
But here's the kick.
2020 and
Right.
shit.
But here's the kicker though. Here's the kicker. If you really want to talk about that championship, let's talk about the people that was on that championship team that's not there no more. That was factors, X factors per se.
Otto Porter, not there no more. That was a big factor. Gary Payton, well, he's on the team now, but he's not the same level of Gary Payton he was as you see today.
Okay, because he was injured, but now he can
Hold on,
come
hold on.
back. He came
No,
back.
no,
He got a full
okay,
season
okay.
back.
And then, granted.
Oh,
Okay, and I
my
could be
fault.
wrong
Just
on
keep
that.
naming the other players. I'm
Bob,
sorry, man.
you good. I'm just telling you what it is though. Why they are struggling now? You get what I'm saying? Mike Brown's not there no more, which is Tracy can agree it was a big loss. Then you didn't. Then I feel though that Chris Paul, Jordan Poole could have been a lateral move, or possibly could be a bad move in the win on the Wizards' part. Because let's be honest though, in 2023-2024 season, Jordan Poole can possibly be an All-Star candidate or maybe an All-Star with his opportunities on the Wizards, and Chris Paul is in his last years and he's kind of washed.
I got to think about that
Kind
too.
of watch.
Let's think about the guards in these.
So true. Hold up, you telling me that
No. I'm just
nigga
saying,
averaged 13 and 9, my nigga,
You
and
finna
that's
see
washed.
Steph Curry play number at two guard.
no, but here's the
Repeat
thing
that
too,
again.
though. But going back though, and Tracy can agree with some of this. I think Steve Kerr coaching has gotten lazy, and where he just relies on small ball too much, which we saw in the World Cup. We saw it. Like his adjustment when it comes to adjustment certain things, that's going to be the question. He cannot just rely on small ball all the time. And with to a point, the point that if they're forcing Chris Paul in the starting lineup with Stephen Curry, which Stephen Curry can play technically, he can play the two because he's a scorer. But defensively, I don't know how that's going to work. You get what I'm saying? So that's my opinion. Are they going to be? I think the Warriors still win like 40 games. They win like 40 games.
Well, that's
He said
40.
below
crazy.
5.
They can still
He
win like
said
40
below
something
5.
games though. They can still win 40 some games. They could be a playing team. They could be a playing team. But the
They
question is
in.
though, well hold up. They could be a whole 7 seeds, right? They can probably win like they could be a 50-win team,
True.
right? But
So
that
can I
being
ask a
said,
question, Drew?
hold up. But that being said, we all know though, last time they was a playing team. Well, not the last time, but like the last time there was a playing team, look what happened. So don't
They
mean
lost.
listen, when I
They
say the
lost to the
Warriors,
less than Butterbeer.
hold up. Right, but I'm saying when I say the Warriors are not gonna make the playoffs, does that mean are they gonna be trash and garbage? No. But how tight the West is gonna be,
Can you name me the top six
and
teams above the Warriors?
That's a good
six
question.
teams above the Warriors going to next
The six.
season, in my
Yeah.
opinion,
Mm-hmm.
I think the Kings will be better.
One.
Okay.
I think the Lakers are better. I
That's
Okay.
think
two.
the Clippers are. I think the Clippers are better. I
Three.
Keep
think the.
going.
Hell
I
no.
think the.
That's three.
I mean, I think the
Let
Mavericks
me
are
finish, y'all.
better.
That's four.
I think the Mavericks are better. I think
Okay.
the Nuggets are better,
Okay.
5.
and I think the Timberwolves are better.
That's
Now you
6.
really reaching.
Damn, you forgot the Suns.
And
You
the
didn't even say
Sun,
the
and
Suns.
hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done. And then the Suns. I can name more.
Okay.
Like you said, those are the teams. Those are the teams. Listen, and here's the thing. Why are people so listen on paper? Listen on paper. Like, listen, if you want to do that on paper, the Wolves are a better basketball team than the Warriors. Truth be told. Now, if
Ooh.
you want to argue, the only argument is when it comes to coaching, which I'm not going to argue. You
Shit,
probably
that shit.
sure
True. Can I
coaching
ask you a
trash.
question, True?
Yes, you got yes.
The question I have to ask you is: before the season even started, the Warriors season was over from the get go because the chemistry is already out the window when somebody hits somebody upside the head like that.
Right.
When somebody get clocked like that. So the whole season was horrible, especially on the road. They couldn't win a road game to say they right because their chemistry was out the window from the very beginning, from off season, and that right there And now coming into this offseason, they're not going to have that. Well, you're going to see somebody hit somebody upside the head. Coming into this offseason, you're going to have people training. Continuity is going to be there. I'm not saying that the Warriors are not championship contenders. I'm just sitting up here saying for them not to be in the playoff contention, as bad as they was,
I
they
didn't say
still
that.
made it.
I
Hold
didn't.
on,
I
as
didn't
bad.
say that.
Hold on,
I
Drew.
said they
Hold
wouldn't
on,
make
Drew.
the playoffs.
Hold on, Drew. As bad as they was last year on the road, they were still the top 16.
They needed them. But it was tight though. It was. It's not act like it wasn't tight. Y'all had to.
Bad,
It
hold on.
was.
As bad as their chemistry was, as bad as everything was, as bad as there was bad blood in that locker room.
Right.
They were still top
I
6.
can. I feel you on that. But I can legit say that for two other teams that was
Yeah,
playing teams. What I
Tracy,
can
don't
say.
forget about
But
Wiggins.
to be
Remember,
fair,
Wiggins didn't play with 50
right.
games.
Exactly.
Right. Wiggins too. I agree with that, but I also can say the same thing with the Timberwolves. With the Timberwolves, they had the issues and injuries, and the Lakers did
Okay.
too. To be fair, y'all wasn't the only. Hold
Who
up, y'all
told them
wasn't
they
the
could
only
make it
one
happen?
going through. Hold up,
How long did LeBron James
what you
knock
say?
somebody out? Did somebody knock somebody out
No,
in
I'm saying,
LA?
Rudy Gobert did push. I forgot who he pushed exactly.
Hold
Wasn't
on.
that the
Was
play
certain
before
things.
the
It's
end of the
Kyle
season?
Anderson.
That was at the end of the
That was
season,
that,
bro.
that was Kyle
He
Anderson,
got no. He
true.
get no. I'm saying your crowd. He did get suspended for that. It's not that was a. I mean, you can't act like it was nothing though. You get what I'm saying? I mean, we get it. That stuff happens, right? But he did get
That's at
something.
the
He
end of
got
the
suspended
season,
for.
though.
You know,
But no. But you
y'all
get what
said
I'm.
this about the Warriors. Y'all said
Nah,
this
but
about the
Rob,
Warriors
they
too this
probably
No.
year.
already had issues.
No. But no, I'm saying all I'm saying is though we're not going to act like the Warriors was the only team that went through certain things. Now, did they went through? I'm not going to argue that they went more things to other teams. I'm not going to argue that. But
I'm
I'm
not talking about
saying
every other team.
even
I'm just
look.
talking about them coming into the season. It's
No,
not gonna be like the same
well,
thing.
but I'm saying though, other teams had their ups and downs too. They had their struggles and ups and downs
I agree.
that had to go through too. So that's all I'm saying. So you can't make it
But that
seem
was
like
for
y'all
a
was the only one.
whole season, though.
Lakers was
Before the season
dysfunctional,
started.
right? But
But
Lakers was
Rob,
dysfunctional. Look, bro, look,
True.
hold on. Let's not do that because a team
Somebody
like the
got
Lakers was
knocked out.
dysfunctional.
Somebody got knocked out
I
on live
understand.
TV. TMZ
With
was
that
all on
being
it.
said, right? I tell you this though, Tracy.
Right, that
There's
set the
people on that
tone for
team.
the season,
I
Trey.
right. But I tell you this though. There's people on the team that still don't like that shit. I'm gonna leave it at that. There's people on the team right now, multiple people on that team that still don't like that ish. Right then and there.
yeah, kind of back
That's
though
not.
what you
I mean,
saying though.
because
We never
because
know. They
Jordan
probably
Poole.
had issues that whole season. You know what I'm saying? We just didn't see it on the cameras and shit.
Because Jordan Poole best friend on that team was Andrew Wiggins.
Hey, you telling me
I'm gonna say
Andrew Wiggins? Hold on. Here's the difference between Andrew Wiggins and Jordan Poole. Andrew Wiggins can play and sacrifice and do well for an NBA basketball team. He just so disciplined.
no. I'm not
But
denying that. I'm telling you, no, this is what I'm telling you though. That punch affected not just people, that affected other people on that team because that was out of pocket, that was uncalled for. Because
but at the
that's
same
people.
time, you don't know. We don't know what happened because it was also told
We
that
know
it,
what happened. We know
no,
what
hold on.
we can
It was
assume that happened.
it also was said that Jordan Poole was the
Jordan
one
Poole was
that
running his
messed
mouth.
up.
He was running his
No, he
mouth.
was running his mouth with Klay Thompson.
Right. Yeah.
And they had enough. And as he
Right.
did that, and
Yeah, I feel what you're saying. Listen, I agree
they had
with
to
that.
make a
I'm not
decision.
denying. I'm not just listen. I'm not saying who started it though, but it's certain things that handle situation though. That man Draymond Green wanted to kill that man, bro. That man Superman. That boy wanted to really do that man
Why
in
you
bad.
said that?
Yeah. Let's be
I
honest
mean,
though.
that
Let's
man
be
did.
honest though.
Hold
That
on.
was some bullshit though. That was some bullshit.
Time out. I am over exaggerating, and first, it is Jordan Poole fault to let him get that close, regardless. Though it is Jordan Poole fault to give him that close, but I'm exaggerating. But like, come on, what I mean, he really tried to hurt that man. Like it
That was
was,
a
when you brothers,
that was a donkey punch.
when brothers,
He would
brothers
have
and people
tried that
fight
shit
and
with
stuff like that.
KG.
But I'm saying, when brothers and friends fight and stuff like that, like that punch was like he really tried to hurt. Like he punched that
Yeah,
man like
true.
he was famous on
Yeah,
the street.
Yeah, cause
true.
Like
Draymond was
I
come
had a
on,
lot of
so
I had a lot of fights with my brothers. I never Superman punched them niggas. That's crazy.
like come
man,
on,
come on,
that
man. How you gonna punch the
all I'm
man because
saying
of
is
some shit he
right.
said though?
And all I'm saying is people didn't like that on that team. And the reason why was the fact that it did leak. which is still odd to me how it leaked. We not go. That is odd how that. Listen, I'm gonna say that that's even fishy business how it got leaked. For one, let's make that
Now, if
clear
you
too, because
shoot, like you
been
saw the
plenty of
angle of
fights.
it, like
It been
you you
it been
you
plenty of
saw the
fights.
angle of it.
Hold on,
You can tell it's probably
but
like a
come on.
custodian or something.
Come on. Hey, all I'm saying, I'm still waiting on the boxing fight with Ray Allen and Rondo. That's all I'm saying, those 30. I'm telling you this right now, bro. I'm saying this. This Cam, you trying to tell me that all the fights that ever happened in practice and stuff like that, that one got leaked. You supposed to be the Warriors franchise one. You get what I'm, that was a little fishy.
I would say
I'm
that. I
just
would
it's,
say that too. Like
it's
the
a
fact that
conspiracy. You call it conspiracy though, but that's a little fishy to me how
why
that
would
got
hold
leaked.
on,
You
but
know what I mean?
hold on, true. Like if you the Warriors, why would you leak that? That don't benefit you as an organization at all. At
I'm gonna
all.
tell you why it benefit. I'm gonna tell you why it benefit. Benefit from how they traded Jordan Poole. All that. How is Jordan Poole got traded?
Oh,
Because
come
mind you,
on. So you made it.
no,
What?
listen, listen, no, listen, 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 listen,
You
listen.
telling me,
Could
hold
we
on.
all agree? No, listen, listen. Could we understand the? Could listen though. Could we all understand that it's a rumor? We understand the story. We all heard the same thing that he was mouthing off to Klay Thompson. We understand that Jordan Poole instigated that whole situation, right? We all know that. For why who put that out there? All I'm it is listen. It all was a listen. I'm telling you, bro. It was all listen. It listen.
Well,
I'm
they
telling you
traded it
that
for
that's
him
not
and
no.
got nothing back though. So
Look, they
it didn't
wanted it,
benefit
bro.
the team.
Boy, here's the thing. Here's the thing. They try. Listen. They don't listen. They try to trade him for something better than Chris Paul. Let's believe that. Let's not get it twisted. They soon as the playoffs ended, bro. Soon as they playoffs ended, they was on that phone. Mike Dunleavy Jr. was on that phone. Trust me.
Well,
Trust me.
Mike
They was on
Dunleavy,
that.
he said what Truly says, right? When he was out of there, the first deal they got, first deal that made sense, they could get for him, he was out of there. And
Like I said, I'm not. Yeah, Jordan. I'm not defending Jordan Poole what he did. Like I understand. Listen, he shouldn't have mouthed off. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying all I'm saying is though the whole everything about him getting traded was in my opinion was calculated
but at the
because the
same
Warriors
time,
have the Warriors have control of that. We cannot lie. The Warriors organization have control of that narrative. Let's just be real.
Man,
I
Draymond
feel
was just
like
mad because the boy better than him.
I
So
feel like
basically,
I don't even.
for all those reasons, you have the Warriors missing playoffs.
If that
But
was true, why they
well, no, but here's the thing. But that goes back to the chemistry issue. I don't think their chemistry. The one thing what makes the Warriors so great, right? The reason why they was a dynasty is the chemistry. I don't see that same chemistry I did in the past. That's just my opinion. Well,
I would
if
say
I can be
this.
wrong,
I would say this.
I mean,
so if
true,
they
them
were
niggas is older now, right?
I would say this
that's
too.
a part of it too.
I would say this too. Here's what's gonna happen this season, upcoming season. Here's why the chemistry is gonna. I think the chemistry is gonna get. I think the chemistry is gonna be okay. It's gonna be good. It's not gonna be like it used to be, but hey, it's not. It's never gonna be like it used to be. This is the present. That was the past. But that's the reason why they brought in CP3. They're gonna use Steph Curry as a shooting guard off ball movement. So they're gonna make it where, uh, like I told you earlier, I think this is the year that Steph Curry is going to average around 35 to 30 points a game. Um, because the offense is going to be centered around him being a shooting guard, his shooting and off the ball movement, and not him being a point guard. Not saying that he couldn't do it being a point guard, but that's why they brought in CP3, to bring in more passing, more ball movement. Um, and the only thing I have concern with this year is Klay Thompson. What is he gonna do? Where is he gonna be? I know what I'm getting from Steph Curry. I know what I'm getting from Draymond Green. I know what I'm getting from Wiggins. I know what I'm getting from Looney. What am I gonna get from Klay Thompson? Is a concern I have.
you get 16 a game, brother, and some
That
okay
ain't good
defense.
enough. That ain't
I
good
Why that's
enough.
not good
hold
enough?
That
on.
ain't,
I would
that
say
shit
this.
ain't
I would say
that shit
this.
ain't for the Warriors.
I would say this. If Andrew Wiggins is averaging around 20 to 25 points, that 16 is
Okay, I'm
okay.
cool with that. Okay, I agree with that. I agree with that. But that being said, though, you basically asking Wiggins to play a different role.
No, Wiggins can
percent.
still hold
No,
on.
no, no,
Wiggins,
no, not the. Let me clarify. Um, it's the same rule, but more. It's more because like you get what I'm saying. I'm
He
not
get
saying
more
do the same
shot
thing you
attempts.
do.
That's it.
Do the
I would
same
say
thing you're
this.
doing defensively and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying, Tracy?
I would say
I
he
understand what you're
is a.
saying.
I would say this. This is what I want from Klay Thompson. You don't have to be the second. You don't have to. You don't have to put the press on yourself to being the second star on the team. See, I believe in the playoffs. Klay Thompson was overdoing himself. He was shooting the ball. He was thinking about it way too much, and he was just taking himself right out the game. Because him and Jordan Poole, they couldn't hit the side of a backboard in that series against the Lakers.
That's a fact.
The only person, the only person outside of Steph Curry, only outside of Steph Curry that was playable in that series was Andrew Wiggins or Looney was doing Looney when it comes to rebounding. But in that series, you have Anthony Davis, so that right there counts itself out. But Klay Thompson and Jordan Poole, they were nowhere to be found at all, and that's
They ain't no
why.
Jordan Poole.
Yeah, yeah,
What you
but
say,
You
then?
dumbass.
oh yeah, Jordan
Nah,
Poole brushing up, but like,
I
but
said it
also
was
too that
mainly
we can't.
Jordan Poole.
Let's listen, man. Let's talk about the elephant in the room, man. Chris Paul is washed up,
But
Man,
see, the
stop.
thing is,
Hey,
though,
true.
man. That's the
Man, stop
one
shitting
thing.
on my
That's a
nigga, man.
listen. Hey,
If you
listen. We
talking
just
about
gotta keep it
defensively,
now.
okay,
Now,
that's
but the good
fine.
thing about that is he won't be the starting
no,
point guard, though. See, that's the good thing.
he is starting point guard. He is the starting point guard, Mingle. That's the whole issue.
He,
We talk.
he,
He is the
he,
starting point guard.
I
he
don't think
shouldn't be.
he's. I don't think he's
Shouldn't
going.
be.
No, this is
Hold on.
no. This is
I'm
what
gonna
they
say.
say. Hold on. This is what they say is going to be. If I'm mistaken, clarify if I'm mistaken. They say that he's going. It's going to be like well, he's going to be the first 5 minutes. He's a starter. He's going to be the first 5 minutes of the game, and how they're
He
going to
should
do it. How
be.
they're going to do it. He is a
They should
starter
keep
though.
going. They should keep
So
Golden State offense just like it been being with Draymond running the point and all that good stuff, and
but see,
Steph
here's the
Curry
thing.
moving off ball and everything they usually do, and then just bring Steph Curry in with that second unit and have him run that second unit. That's how they should have. That's how they should do it.
No, I disagree with
Facts.
that one. See, here's the thing. See, when Draymond Green is in the game with Steph Curry, here's why that tandem is so potent. Whenever most basically because they pick and roll. But I agree with you. Steph Curry he should play with the second unit a little bit more. But I would want CP3 with the second unit. If he's going to play the first 5 minutes, I am okay with that. First 4 to 5 minutes. But he's going to have to sit down. And I told True this earlier. Steph Curry got to let him know that this is my team, bro. I don't care if you've been in the league for 20 years. I don't care if you play for the Clippers. I don't care if you play for Houston. I don't care if you play for the Suns. This is my team. Last time I
Facts.
checked, I got 4 rings on my finger. How many you got rings? None. So let's get real with it, man. He gonna have to.
At this point, Tracy, I don't think. At this point, Tracy, I don't think Steph Curry have to tell him that. I believe he already know that. I
He
mean,
already
it's
know that, but at the
Yeah,
obvious.
same
but Steph,
time,
It's
hold up,
obvious.
Shit,
But Steph don't.
if you want to be
Hold
honest,
up, hold up, but time out, my fault. But Steph don't have this. But Steph don't have no. Steph don't even guys say that. Steve Kerr, he's the coach, ain't he? He need to say that shit. If Mike Dunleavy Jr. and him gotta say that shit when you brought him in and made a trade for. Hey, listen here, you listen. You ain't the same Chris. You ain't no point guard no more. You're not even a point. You're not even a point Jesus.
oh man,
hey, but let me be
You're
Man,
not
honest
even a
though.
point.
what is
Steph
you
Curry,
talking about,
Steph
man?
Curry, Steph Curry barely hanging
Listen.
on to that best player on the team right
Hold on,
now.
hold on, hold on. Hold on. He not even a point. He not even a point Moses right now. Chris Paul not even a point Moses. Listen, man. You know the nickname they call him point guard. You know what I mean? He not even a point Moses. You would listen.
Man,
This man, listen, man. You was washed up. So, listen, you can still play. You a backup level point guard. You can still can play. We need you to come off this bench. We understand you a Hall of Famer, first ballot. You CP3. You know what I mean? Scrappy, ball headed, tough. got tough son of an SOB. But guess what? You need to come off the bench. You need to listen. You need to sacrifice. You want to win, don't you? That's what if I'm Steve Kerr. I don't want to win with the bullshit. Then ain't nothing to talk about.
I
If
mean,
you ain't
hold
want to
on.
take a
Steve Kerr ain't gonna say that, man. I mean, 'cause Steve Kerr
no,
is the
but
same
saying,
person.
but come on, bro. See, but man, listen, but Steve Kerr though. But listen, at the end of the day, Steve Kerr, he been in organizations where people had to sacrifice. So why he? I mean, listen. At the end of the day, he tell people to sacrifice on that USA team. He
I
told
still
Yeah,
think
motherfuckers
they
to
should have
sacrifice
been
on that
looking at that.
team.
I had left. I had to come back. Y'all in here again creating
I still think the
animosity.
Warriors should have got Dwight Howard though. They should have got him, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Man,
You know what?
cook
I
these
ain't gonna.
niggas, George.
Man, George ain't
Y'all in
cooking
here,
nothing. Point.
y'all in here creating animosity that's not even happening. What are y'all doing, man?
What are you talking about? You
When
coming to
y'all said
nowhere.
that Chris Paul gonna come in there and say it's his team and create the animosity that ain't even happening. What are y'all doing, man?
Man,
You mean
ain't
created
no
my
y'all. I
under my
didn't say that.
hold on. What you mean? Hold on. So you trying to tell me that other people on that team did not have a problem with Draymond Green punching Jordan Poole and he barely
No,
got
no, no.
punched
I'm
for it?
not
So you
talking
trying
about
to
that.
tell
I
me?
said when y'all said
Oh,
Chris Paul and Stephen Curry gonna have a problem. Say who team is it?
Man, ain't
What
no
are y'all
y'all. I
doing,
didn't say
bro?
that.
Hold
I
on,
didn't
man.
say
Hold
that.
on.
Ain't
Hold
no
on. Hold on.
y'all.
Hold on.
nobody.
Hold on, Mingo. Hold on, Mingo. George, what I said was, I didn't say nothing about my city. I didn't say anything about Steph and Clay. Steph and CP3 won't have a problem. I said before, the only reason why I said that is because people were going around saying that, oh, I don't think CP3 is a starter because his ego and everything. Not talking about none of y'all said it on here, but that's been the norm going around. That the reason why CP3 is starting because he don't want to come off the bench. I say if that is the case, I said later on this season he's gonna have to make a choice to come off the bench and play more on the bench with the second
That's
unit.
Steve Kerr. That's Steve Kerr job though, bro.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that one. The point is Steve Kerr's job, but I didn't say nothing about him. My city has nothing going on between them. They're training right now. They have to work it out with each other. There's no problem. The
Wait, so
starting
Clay
lineup is
Thompson?
out. Say again.
No, I was just about to ask. So is Clay Thompson better than Chris Paul right now?
I don't know, man. I ain't gonna ask with the A.
Shit, I ain't nah. Tell you the
No, I
truth.
just say, from what I'm knowing is it's gonna be Clay Thompson as a small forward and Andrew
Chris
Wiggins at
Paul
the.
not ain't bearing Kevin. Chris Paul not ain't bearing Looney for real. Chris Paul not ain't bearing Looney for real. For real.
I
And
ain't
we talking
gonna
about
answer for that.
2020. We talking about right now. We talking about right now. He not bearing Looney right now. He not.
But
If
who
you
they?
all
But
take
who
a
they?
look, if you all take a look at the starting five and what they trying to do, which I don't think is gonna work because Chris Paul get injured a lot, they're gonna try to run and gun.
No,
See, like
not
what
that.
they trying to.
No, that's
So
not.
what they
That's
trying to
I
do?
don't.
What they
Look
trying
at
to
the
do is like
lineup.
you said.
Look
What
at
they
the lineup.
No, what they're trying to do is they're trying to run and gun, but they're trying to make it where the offense is going to evolve around Steph Curry's off the ball movement and him shooting instead of just worrying about passing. So where he's at the point guard, now it's going to be where when he was a shooting guard, when he was just focused on shooting. You remember that year, the year before they won the championship? Steph Curry was the primary scorer. He was just asked to score right, and he averaged what 32, I think it was 33, right? Am I right, true?
Yeah.
He was
Yeah,
32 to
yeah.
33 points a game. That's what I think they're going with. But they're going to be running gunning. But I think this is going to be the year where Steph Curry is just going to focus on scoring and spreading and off the ball movement, creating space for other people to get open.
Chris
Now
Paul
my
too old
thing
to
is
be running
now,
gun.
now right now. Hold on. Now my thing. Now I'm gonna now take it back what Biggle said. Chris Paul's style is not a running gun. He don't have a running gun style. Especially now because he's older and stuff like that. Is
I think they're gonna.
Chris Paul has a.
I think they're gonna get in their offense quicker. Then they're gonna probably slow down and like
I mean, I guess per se, but I don't. We'll see if it works. I mean, 'cause like I said, I
well, I
don't.
mean,
I
we
mean,
gotta
my
see.
whole thing is.
Well,
I mean,
this is my thing about the Warriors. First of all, I've been asking since I first seen them get Chris Paul. Why the hell did the Warriors get Chris Paul? Nothing Chris Paul does fit the Warriors system.
I say,
Yes,
So
bro.
it
why did they
does.
get Chris Paul?
It
Well,
moves
no, well,
Steph
not
to two
necessarily.
guard.
Wait,
It moves Steph to the two guard.
I'll say this too,
hey,
though. I
but
mean, also, for one, they wanted to trade Jordan Poole, and the best offer they got was Chris Paul. That's just the reality of the situation. That being said, though, Chris Paul do bring things to the table, skill set wise, that can help the Warriors, right? When it comes to his facilitating and stuff like that, right? Being a floor general, I agree with on that aspect. But um, that being said, Chris Paul is washed up. Now, this was 3 years ago. Oh man, this has been dangerous.
My nigga,
You know what I mean?
can you
It's
please
been
stop
dangerous.
saying that bullshit, man?
But he is washed up though. Like, let's not act like he's
How?
not washed up.
13-9.
I've been saying it.
Remember,
All right, man. How
remember,
long I've
your
been
boy
saying it?
Rondo best season was 15-11, right? In his prime
Put
years.
things in context, bro.
Two
I'm not gonna go
points,
back and forth with you on
two
this.
assists.
I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you
Yeah,
on
because
this
you know I'm
because
not lying,
first
bro.
of because here's the thing though. Also, but here's the thing that here's the thing we forgetting. Chris Paul, Rondo was playing elite defense at the time, and he had more impact on winning. Chris, nobody wanted Chris Paul, bro. The only teams that really wanted Chris Paul was Jordan Poole, and the other teams wanted him maybe just to fill the salary cap and tank. That
So,
was it. The
so
only
he
people
was
that
go.
wanted Chris
So he
Paul.
was go.
That's a reality. That's a reality of the situation. The only team that really wanted him, that wanted use for him to try to compete, was the Warriors. That's just a
Okay,
fact, bro. Chris
So he
Paul
was.
is washed up, bro.
okay. Let's put it like this. This is one of the best teams he's been on to win a championship.
No,
Let's
it's
put that
not.
thought process. Yes, it
No,
is.
it's not. No,
For
it's not.
him, for him, it is.
No, it's not.
No, it's
That's a
not.
lie.
Why it's
No,
not?
That's
no,
a
it's
lie,
not.
man. Come on, bro.
What?
Those Clipper
Who?
teams, no, those Clipper teams was better than this team. But let's not do that, bro.
No, no,
Let's not do that. Yes, it
no, it's
was.
not.
Yes, it was.
No, no, they
Yes, it
wasn't.
was.
Name them.
They were
I
Name them.
don't
project.
think so.
They were projected to go to
Who?
the finals. They were the one of
Man,
the
my
get
Projected.
let's say
nigga,
one they
Name
were
the
projected.
only
name the
motherfucker
players
that
on the
Clippers team
team.
had was Blake Griffin.
Name the players on the
Look,
team that was better than the players that's on the Warriors right
hold
now.
on.
Live City.
Besides Steph Curry, besides Steph Curry, Blake Griffin's hands down. Blake Griffin's hands down better than everybody on that Warriors team right now. That is a guy. That is a
Yeah,
fact.
and that's
And
one
He
I
is
just
not
person.
better. He is not better than Klay
okay.
Thompson.
Hold on. We can move the fuck on. I'm done. We can move on. You trying to tell me Live City Blake Griffin ain't better than Klay Thompson now? That's what you telling me.
Nope.
Yes, he
We
is,
can move
man. Stop
on.
lying,
We can move
George.
on. We're not going. I'm not going. I ain't going to
Hey,
entertain that. That was
True,
ridiculous.
I don't
I got a
know.
question
Hey, I
for you.
don't
That
know.
was
George may
ridiculous.
have an argument there, man.
Hold
Klay
Y'all
Man, George
Thompson,
ain't
they
got
crazy.
no
always saying
argument
he
there, man.
Y'all
better.
Stop the cap.
crazy, bro.
I got a question for
George
Hey,
you.
do not have an argument there. That's
Blake
a lie.
Griffin.
that was
Hey,
Blake.
hey,
crazy.
Y'all are
nigga, stay
That was
quiet,
crazy.
nigga.
Hold on. Blake Griffin. Here's a question I have for you, True. If we talk about the better player, is Blake
we're
Griffin
talking about.
offensive?
We
Hold on, True. Is Blake Griffin offensive defense better than Andrew Wiggins at this point?
Hell no.
That's
the
what I'm
defense.
saying.
No,
Not
That's
even at his
crazy.
best, he ain't better
but
than
come on, he's
Wiggins.
better. Hold on. So are you trying to tell me Clipper Blake Griffin ain't better than Andrew? Come on, we gotta stop, bro.
What I'm
Like,
So,
come
saying,
so,
on,
so,
bro.
Just,
Y'all got
offensive
hold on,
defense.
true.
just
Hold on,
because he
true.
could
They
dunk,
both,
just
y'all got
because he
they
could
both were
dunk,
number
he
one
better.
picks.
we can move
Blake
on.
Griffin
Y'all
was
gotta
Just
number
because
stop,
he
bro.
could
09,
dunk.
10 first round pick. Andrew Wiggins was a number one pick. Let's not act like one guy was a
Bro,
second
I'm not
rounder and the
saying,
other guy is
bro.
the first rounder.
Bro, we understand what Wiggins brings to the table, bro. But we ain't gonna sit for up here and just lie, bro.
Just
Like
because he could
them
dunk,
Clippers.
he
So you telling me?
better.
My nigga,
What did Andrew Wiggins average when he was in Minnesota? Because the
He averaged like 24.
only reason why he didn't flourish, because he didn't because he was they put him in number one option.
Right, right.
So you telling me that Blake Griffin right now with Andrew Wiggins,
He was an
how he's been playing.
MVP candidate. He was an MVP candidate. He was an
So you
MVP
tell me
candidate.
on both sides of the ball, Blake Griffin is better than Andrew Wiggins.
Y'all are
No, he's not. Hold on,
crazy, bro.
time out. Hold on,
You
first of
said
all,
not defense. He
we
already said not defense.
We're talking
we
about
don't gotta
overall
argue
play.
that defense. Bro, at that Live City Clipper team that was competing for championship when Chris Paul was there, Blake Griffin was an MVP candidate. Let's stop it, bro.
And he
Let's
was
not. We're not
not
going to sit
better
there.
than Klay Thompson before Klay Thompson got hurt. He was not better than
Nobody
Klay
We're
don't
talking
Thompson.
about
try.
Klay
Hold
Thompson
on.
right now, bro. Klay Thompson right now, not back then, right now.
Okay, right now.
No, I ain't gonna
Tom,
say
he
that.
trying to
Hold
clean it
on,
up.
man.
Hey, you see. Hold on. You see, you trying to clean it up, Mingle. You see, you trying to clean that shit up. You
I
know,
see,
you
I
know
see
what
it,
you
I
said,
see it, I see it,
and I
I
read
see
it.
it,
Man,
I
No,
see
hey
you
it.
said
George,
you
cookie,
know.
you true, bro.
Yo,
No, he ain't cooking. What up, Kyle, man?
And hold on. We're not gonna hold on, and we're not gonna act like the Lob City was the only team. Chris, what about with James Harden? The Houston
What
Rockets
about
team,
him?
Exactly.
What
like
about him?
Exactly.
that team was really good. Like, what
Led
are we
by the
saying
three,
here?
guy by the three. What
they was
about him?
they was
That
good.
team was
They was
really
good the
good.
first year. They was good the
Nah,
first
that
year.
team wasn't that good.
That team was
I'm
good,
just
and I think if Chris Paul don't get hurt, I think they beat the Warriors that year.
right.
Yeah,
That's
the
but
first
So,
year,
look,
not
so
come
the
on.
I
second
asked you,
year.
Mingo, I asked you a question, Mingo. How many 3 pointers did they miss in that game?
Chris Paul got hurt by then. That doesn't matter.
Okay.
Chris Paul wasn't even on the team then.
One
He was
person can't
hurt.
make up. Hold on. One person can't make up the miss that you missed in that game.
Man, Chris Paul
No,
was injured. We talking about Chris
Okay,
Paul.
man.
He was
All right,
He would
injured.
have
time out.
slowed
all
the
right,
Hold
man.
he would have
All right.
he
hold on,
would have
time out.
slowed
Hold on.
the pace
Time.
down.
Yeah, but hold on. But time out real quick. But about the question was though, Chris Paul. I mean, this is one of the best teams have Chris Paul ever played during the opportunity to win a championship, and I just disagree on that because first of all, Chris Paul is not the same. This is the worst level. This is the worst version of Chris Paul we ever saw for one. So it doesn't help the argument there because it's the worst.
It's
This
not
is
the
the
best
worst
version
version
of
of Chris Paul,
Warriors.
huh?
It's the worst
No,
version of the
it,
Warriors too.
that too. That too. So it's like the dude. So Chris Paul has played on better teams. Yeah, I mean this better. This team, I could say the team better than the OKC team or the same level. I could say that. Okay, but like you
Nah,
talking about the Houston
it's
Rockets,
better than that OKC team.
Oh my.
That's disrespectful.
but I'm just saying. But I'm saying you can say that. But I'm saying okay, they're not better than them Houston Rockets teams or like I said, or them
I
Lob
don't
City
know.
Clippers teams.
Every
Wait a
team you
minute.
Or the
name
time.
has never
Wait a
won a
minute.
Can I say
Hold
championship.
on.
something?
But what
Can I say
wasn't Chris
something? Can I
Paul
say
on that
something?
team when it
Hold on,
wasn't Chris Paul on that
I got
team
you.
when the Suns went to the finals?
Hold on.
Exactly. I'm about to say. Hold on. I'm about to say that. Okay, I got you. I got you. But I was about to say
Every
that the
team you
Suns
name
too.
never won a championship.
I know about. Bro, what are you talking about? That had nothing to do. Okay, Kyle, you
Yes,
got
it
it, Kyle.
does.
I don't.
Yes, you does. This team has
Hold up.
Bro, chill,
championship
chill,
material.
I just
chill, chill,
Oh
I just want to
man.
chill.
say something. Like you say based off of other teams he's been on, like how you breaking it down? Like you said that somebody said that the Warriors team he on right now better than the Clippers team. Which Clippers team you talking about? Like which year? Like
Lob City,
Championship
man.
Clippers.
Lob City.
That
no,
doesn't
No, he
matter.
talking about. Hold on. He talking about the team that was supposed to go to the championship.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
like
the only
13 to
team
16.
nah the only years I feel like they were supposed to go to championship was in
For
2014.
2015. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was that. That years they talking about there. But that with
Nah,
that
they
being
nah.
said though,
Not
with
Well,
that
first
2014.
this
off,
They weren't gonna
But
beat the
players
Spurs.
on this team have won
they
That Spurs
championships.
what you
team was really good in
no
what you mean?
2014.
listen. But hold on, time out.
Uh,
But hold
I
up,
don't
George,
know.
George, but
I
George,
don't
hold up,
know
but
because that's
George,
when they
you
won
yeah,
7 games.
yeah, but hold up, but
The
George
Spurs
though,
team was really
but
good in 2017. I mean
right,
2014. My bad.
right, all right, but you're missing it though, George. We understand that they got championship experience, but this team is not the same. Just because you have experience don't mean you bring it the same level of talent from the other teams beforehand. Like this is not the same team it was in 2022 finals.
So
So I mean, we go forget my opinion about them not making the playoffs, bro, because they can make the playoffs, right? The question they're not the same nowhere near the same championship level teams though. So to try to make it seem like they can, like, come on. I mean, that's all I'm saying.
yo,
Bro,
can I say something again though, real quick?
Hold on,
can
Joe.
last
Hold
year,
on. No, Kyle, let Kyle talk. Let Kyle get it
okay.
all.
So you saying that the team that the Warriors team he on right now is better than all the Clippers teams? Y'all said break down
He
the
said he's
talent.
one of the best. He said it was one of the best teams he ever been on, and
Uh,
I disagreed and said, well, it's other
so
teams, bunch of teams he played on better than this.
all right, let's look at it like this. If you break down the players on those teams and you break down the Warriors team he on right now, if you really think about it, the only player that's better than most of the player on the Warriors right now is but besides Steph, is Blake Griffin.
Well, we understand the player doesn't mean you are a better team. Like
And
that
Chris
being
Paul,
said,
at that point, Chris Paul was better too.
and time out, hold on, right, and
Not
time out,
Steph
and that
though.
being said, hold on, time out.
No,
That
no, I'm
Suns,
not
the
counting.
Suns,
All I'm
right?
saying is,
I'm saying, no,
go ahead, True.
well, I understand if you, we understand nobody gonna be better than Steph Curry. We understand that,
No,
but
no,
we're
no.
saying,
I'm not even counting
right?
him.
I'm saying,
Like if
but if
I
you're
had
talking
to
about
rank
this
it,
current, this current Warriors team right now. I don't care about. We're not talking about the all-time Warriors. We're
yeah,
talking about
yeah.
this Warriors team. This current,
Hold
they're
on.
not nobody on this team. Hold on, nobody on this team is better than Devin Booker. Nobody on this team better than Devin Booker. That's mind you, that
Okay.
Suns team that Chris Paul went to the finals. Like we will forget that they went to the finals.
I know that,
I mean, so it's like, I mean,
but
now
but
this is
this
And it
all I'm
stops
saying.
right there.
This all I'm saying. You named Devin Booker, but then when you look at the rest of the teams and compare it to the Warriors team, like you didn't do that. Like that's why I was kind of like listening to what the whoever was saying that the Warriors team is better. I just wanted to see how y'all was gonna break it down. Like we know Steph is
I'm
the best
breaking it
player.
down. Yeah, I'm breaking it down off of this level of play. Like this Warriors team next year has a potential to not make the playoffs.
Man,
That
this
just,
nigga
I
True
mean,
done
that's
got
just a
cooked, man.
look. I mean,
And then
listen.
that
I
same,
mean,
and
that's
then that same Suns
hold on.
team won 65
All I'm
games the
saying,
next season.
right? All I'm saying is all I'm saying is like, and mind you, if you're judging the Chris Paul team you ever played on, you also gotta put a context of this is the worst version of Chris Paul. What up, Dante? This is the worst Chris Paul we ever saw because you know what Chris Paul washed up. You know what I mean? The man washed up, dog.
You keep bringing
I
that
mean, it
up,
is
and
what
I
I
mean,
mean.
you
But
can't
it's a
I
be that
don't
fact.
washed
believe
up and
that.
still hooping.
You see,
But
yeah,
all I'm
you
saying
still
is,
bringing that up.
I
You
don't.
just want to
I
believe
don't
that
think.
so
all
bad.
right,
I don't think. I
the
don't.
man
Me
washed up.
personally. I don't think he. I think he was hurt last year. I don't think he got.
Oh, that's what true
Man,
problem
he
is with
always,
Chris Paul, man.
he
Yeah.
always
When he
hurt.
stole off on Rondo.
He ain't still. And Ronald spit on him. He ain't do nothing. And Ronald hit him back.
Man, Chris
Let's
Paul
not do
about
that.
to, man, come
Let's
on,
not
my
do that.
nigga.
Let's not play that game. Ronald did get his hit back. Let's not do that now. But that being
Man,
said,
Chris Paul
too,
about to swoop, man.
hold up.
You know what I'm saying?
And
See,
all I'm
I
being is
believe,
all
I believe
time
this.
out, time. Hold up.
I believe that True don't believe that players want revenge when they have a bad year. So you don't
That's
believe
all I'm
that
saying.
Klay Thompson and that boy Wiggins don't believe what happened last year, that they want to improve themselves and come back
No,
and
I'm gonna say.
have revenge on the
I'm gonna
league.
say.
So
I'll say this.
you don't
Hold
believe
up.
in that.
I'll say this.
You don't believe
I'll
in that,
say
do you,
this.
True?
I'll say this. I'm not worrying about Wiggins. Wiggins is like in his prime of his career.
Okay,
I'm not worrying about Wiggins. Klay
okay. No,
Thompson is a shell.
no,
Klay Thompson is a shell of himself. Let's just be
that's what you
real.
think.
He's not. That's what I know. That's what
Okay.
I know. He's
See,
not this.
there
This is
we
what I
go
Damn.
know.
again.
What I
There we
know.
go again.
The point is this. We've seen the last we've seen Klay Thompson the last 2 seasons, and he's been back over injury. He is nowhere near the same Klay Thompson we saw prior to that. Correct? Yes or no?
Okay,
He's a shell of
okay,
himself. That's just a fact. That's just a
okay.
fact. He's a shell of himself. Is he a good basketball player? Yes, but he's a shell of
But
himself.
but you
Like
don't
hold
know
up,
what's gonna happen this year, though, right?
Draymond Green. He getting a lot of injuries. Mr. Backpack Jumper himself. He gets a lot of injuries.
Mm.
I
Mr.
mean,
Triple
listen.
Single.
Listen. And then, like I said before, Chris Paul is washed up. Why are we trying to act like he's not washed up? It was a
True,
lot
can I
of. It
say
was a
something?
lot of teams. Hold on. It was a lot of teams that was not interested in Chris Paul.
True.
Like, why are we trying to make it seem like he's not washed up?
Yo, true. That's the same conversation we had 4 years ago, though, when he went to OKC and
That's
people said he
not
was
true. That's
washed up,
not true. Nobody said he was washed up. Nobody. Everybody.
bro.
Let's not lie. Hold on. Time out. Time out. Let's not lie about the conversation. We were saying that the OKC wasn't good enough to make the playoffs. Nobody was saying that he was washed up. That is a lie and narrative that people trying to super and pull. All we said at the time,
Let's just
including
say
me,
you
that
don't
that team.
believe in
Hold
Chris
on,
Paul.
time out. I didn't believe. Okay, and let's go back and pick up what Kyrie said. I didn't believe Chris Paul was going to bring the OKC. Nobody did, but
I'm
nobody
not
said he was
talking
washed
about
up
you
either.
per se, but
Nobody said nobody. No,
a lot of
well,
people
don't.
was saying he was
I,
washed.
that's cap. That's cap. Nobody was saying he was washed up, bro. That's cap, bro. That is
It's
cap.
not because
Nobody,
people thought he was going to stay
that's
there.
not. Nobody said he
Which
was washed
well,
up. People said that he couldn't help them win. They was gonna be trash, bro. That's what people said. He just
I
all he did with OKC was raise his stock up. That's all he did. That's all he did. Nobody said he was washed up. He was just in a people thought he was in a terrible situation and he made a bad situation a good situation.
okay.
okay, well,
That's the reality.
Can I
Oh,
finish?
let's just say
I'm not
let's
saying
just say you don't believe
you
in Chris
per
Paul.
se. I'm not saying you per se, but there were people that were saying he was washed up because
I
of
don't believe
how.
that's not a lot of
Oh, can I
people. A lot of
finish?
people didn't say he was
Let me finish.
washed up.
Because of how the Rockets lost to the Warriors the year before with no KD. They were saying Chris Paul was washed.
I understand that he was
They
hurt.
were
I
saying his
understand that
career.
he.
They were saying yes. They were saying what you said also, but they were saying his career was over. He was going to stay there in OKC.
Man, listen. All I'm saying is. That being said, if you really watching the game, Chris Paul right now, bro, that man is washed up, bro. The Suns
I
was
think
about
he
to.
just been
The
hurt.
Suns, hold on, the Suns, bro. He's washed up, bro. The
The
man
Rockets
can't
lost to the
defend no
Warriors.
more. The man can't defend no more. And all he got is a pick and roll pull up mid range jumper. That's all he got. He can't drive to the basket no more
Yeah,
like he used
DoorDash
to. He
replacement.
can't. He can't drive to the basket like he used to. If you really watch his game, bro, it's a reason. It's a reason why, and this is not my only opinion too. It's the reason why people say this is not a good idea that he's starting, and why people say it's a lateral move to him trading Jordan Poole. I'm not the only one that's saying this. So like, let's
Okay,
not make it seem like
but
I mean, listen.
everybody can be wrong
I
too,
think
though, right?
yeah. Me
Uh,
me personally, what I think it is. I think last year he just was real hurt. I think
so
he gonna be there. He gonna unlock the bench,
what?
and the bench player is
Right,
gonna
but
get better.
my
Hold on,
whole
hold
thing
on.
about him being hurt, I had to say when you keep using he was hurt, he's always hurt.
Listen, but this is the
That's the
least
problem.
pressure. But listen. He don't have to do as much as he did in the past. He got Steph
Yes, he do.
Curry. No, he don't. He
Yes, he
got
do,
Steph. He got
bro.
Clay. He got
But you
Wiggins.
can't use that. But you can't use that when he asks to do less year after year after year and still gets hurt.
He
Like
wasn't
let's not
asked to
act
do
like
less.
No,
He
hold on,
wasn't
time
asked
out,
to do
time
less
out.
on the Suns.
you're
First of
wrong
all,
with that one.
yes he was asked to do more on the Suns. He was
No,
You
asked
I
to
said
do
said
less.
less.
He was
You
I
said
said
less.
you said less.
hold on.
You said
He
less.
first of all, he had Devin Booker and Katie on his fucking team. What
He
the
had
hell
to
you
do
He
mean
more.
what about
he
before
had
KD got there?
he was better? Okay, and they was fucking struggling, and they were
We was talking.
struggling,
Wait. So they didn't. Wait, I'm confused. So they didn't go to the finals.
bro. We talking about the year last year. The Suns was struggling. The
But what
Suns
about
was struggling,
they had injuries, bro?
bro.
Devin
Bro.
Booker
The
was
point is
hurt. Wait. Do
the
you
point.
remember before Mikal Bridges got traded? Right. He said this. He
Mikal,
said,
Mikal
wait.
Bridges
Let
was
me
a
finish.
second best.
No.
Mikal Bridges was a
Listen.
second best
Let,
player
let me.
before he got
True.
traded.
Let me finish. He said this. He said, damn. He said, I didn't want to get traded or whatever. He said, because we finally got the whole team back together. Devin Booker missed games. Chris Paul missed games. Cam Johnson missed games. It wasn't just Chris Paul. That's
They
why
were
they
losing
they
regard, but you're missing the point. Even when they was together, they were still losing. What are we talking about? And
how
the
many
point is
games?
this: when you tell me when you talking about Mikal Bridges, this is before Mikal Bridges was playing at an All Star level. He was the second best player on that team last year before he got traded. That's a fact. That's just a fact. So the fact of the matter is this: Chris Paul is a shell of himself. The man's 40, about to be 40 years old, bro. He's washed up. He's
Hey, true.
wide. Like if you're nobody, nobody is telling me you're not clear. Nobody, you're not gonna tell me
See,
you
that's what
watching.
I'm saying.
Hold on,
You just
hold on.
contradicted yourself. You
No, I'm
said
not.
the
Hold
man
on,
is
hold on.
40 years old, and you
Hold on.
said,
Time out. I mean, okay. That's why I said. That's why. First of all, I'm not contradicting myself. That's the reason why I say he's washed. For one. So that's I
So
don't know
what kept
what you.
Rondo in the league in 2019-20 then?
But
He
let's
wasn't
okay.
there
Let's
doing shit.
but oh, okay. Okay, but if you really want to be real about it, well, Rondo was way more reliable and at a higher age per se, right? He had more impact per se, but more than less
He
though.
played with
He
LeBron
was
James
just
and AD.
it don't. But regardless though, hold on, time out. With that being said though, okay. With that being said though, that's which is true. The point is though, Rondo, regardless, he was more reliable. The number one ability is availability, regardless of whatever case may be. Can Chris Paul help a team win a championship? Absolutely. Nobody's denying that. I don't think nobody's
That's
denying
why
that
he
as
on
a
Golden
backup.
State.
Well, here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. But that's why Warriors is nowhere near as a contender for a championship next year.
That's what
And
you think.
that's what I know. Because all the teams, I guarantee you this: if he was on the Celtics right now, he would not start. If he was on the Celtics right now, he would not start. That's just a guarantee. That's just a fact. He would not
Let
start.
me ask you a question.
So
Who did you
so
think was
let's
going to
not.
win the championship in the NBA last year?
Who I thought was going to win the championship last year? I thought the Celtics was going to win the championship.
That's what you took. But you knew that though, right?
I just thought.
I
I
mean,
thought that.
No,
that's his
I
you
thought.
team. What
knew
you
that
think
though,
he gonna
right?
say?
Hold on. I'm gonna be real with y'all, right? A lot of people
Come
I
on,
know.
bro.
No, hold on, y'all. A lot of people that I know had the Warriors winning, repeating again last year. But you know when they changed their minds? When that Jordan Poole shit happened. But a lot of people had the Warriors going back until that
Yeah,
Jordan
yeah, of
Poole thing
course.
happened.
Of
Yeah.
course.
So
But
so
nobody. I
so.
mean, that's
So
before the
wait.
season. Yeah.
So what you saying is you saying Jordan Poole, right? Jordan Poole, he better than Chris Paul. He a better fit for the
He
team
could
right
be.
now. That's what I'm
He
saying.
could. He could be. I mean, listen. We're gonna see who won that trade next season, right?
Of
We're
course.
going to clearly see it. We're going to
The
clearly see
Warriors.
it, right? And well, we're going to see if
Chris
because Jordan
Paul
because
makes
we can.
every. I don't. Chris Paul, every team he been on, he make better. Until you show
Facts.
me
I mean,
otherwise. Wait. Until you show me otherwise where he has it, I gotta go with. I gotta go with what's been happening. You talking about
but hold
if?
on. But that being said, though, which to a certain degree is true. Like I said before, the number one ability is availability. And that being said,
Man,
he is no time out. Let me come on, bro. Don't cut me off when I'm about because you know. See, this is when you know you get cooked because you know what I'm about to say is true. Nobody denying the fact that Chris Paul can help a team out. I don't think nobody on here would disagree with that. But the point is this though: the number one ability is availability, and he time and time again have not been reliable for his teams. That is a fact, bro. That's just the truth. It is what it is. And
You,
going
wait,
back,
wait.
Jared, hold
you
on,
guys
time
went
out.
all the way
Let me
around the
cook. Let me
corner
cook.
with this.
Hold on. And Jared, you talking about Rondo was hurt in the bubble. You're right. You do realize too, right, Jared? You do realize Rondo played the games that he played in the championship. You do realize Rondo wasn't even supposed to be in the bubble, and he was hurt. He played through injury and still helped the team win. So let's not play that game, bro.
But
The
true.
regard
But
one
true.
thing. Look,
But true.
time out. The point is time out. The point is this: is Chris Paul a better point guard and a player than Rondo? Yes. But what's the one thing that's more important than this talent and being better than somebody? What's the one thing
Availability.
that's
Availability.
availability? And the
I
one
Nigga,
do
Rondo
thing
agree
in
with
wasn't
Chris
you.
always
Paul.
available,
Oh,
nigga.
time out. No, I'm not. But listen, okay, injuries happen with everybody. Well, with that being said, though, Rondo still showed up where when he was expected not to be there in the bubble and performed. It was there.
How did
That's
we
the
get to
point.
the
Chris
bubble?
Paul.
How did
No,
we get to the bubble when the point was this is the best
the
team
point. No,
that
no.
Chris Paul has
This
a
the
chance to
point.
win a
But
championship
Because
on?
they started talking
but
about
the point.
Rondo.
The
That's how
point
they
is
get to the bubble.
no. The point is this though about Chris. Y'all overrating Chris Paul. The expectations for the
How?
Warriors. Because
But how though?
Time and time again have shown and not to be uh, reliable. And that being said, too, right? When you talk about Chris Paul, he's not going to have a lot of responsibility. How are we not going to have a lot of responsibility when you're quote unquote one of the best players on the team? And that being said, too, he had less responsibility last year, and he still got hurt. When you have KD and Devin Booker, two guys that can give you 30 every game, time, bro.
He was hurt
You
before
saying
that
no,
though.
time, it don't. He always hurt. You can't stop. You
He was
gotta
hurt
stop. You
before
listen.
that.
Oh, bro, Kyrie, is Chris Paul is an injury prone player? Yes or no?
Yeah, but you can't say
Okay, we can move on.
he
We can,
played.
bro.
But you can't say
Bro,
he played
bro,
with
True,
KD
don't
and
make me
Devin
go and look at what
Booker.
Rondo
bro,
averages was in the
They
finals.
played 12
bro.
games together.
It
KD was
doesn't
hurt.
matter.
Chris,
But you can't
playoff
say you
Rondo is
can't
a
you
real thing. Understand that.
right, bro.
Hold
But
on, let me
time
see
out though.
something.
Time out though. We're not on Rondo. But the point is this though
I
with
don't
Chris
even know
Paul.
how the Rondo
Chris
thing
Paul.
got brought up. All I'm
The
saying is this:
point.
the Suns team that he was on last year was hurt collectively. Everybody was hurt. It wasn't just Chris
Right. No,
Paul.
nobody's saying that. But we're not gonna. But is Chris Paul injured? You admitted that
Yes,
Chris Paul is an injury prone
yes,
player. So that being said,
he's had
that being
injuries,
said,
but my
right.
issue,
So
but what you
is he
saying is
reliable?
my no,
Is he
listen.
reliable?
Sometimes
Is he
no.
reliable? That no. The answer is no. You know what you mean? Sometimes he's not. He is not
Sometimes he's
reliable.
not.
How he not? Majority of the time, in majority of the time
So
he's
let
not
me ask.
reliable.
So let me ask you. You being disingenuous when you saying him and KD and Booker, they played 10 games together, and they was hurt.
Okay. The
That's not
point
a,
is this
so
though.
wait. So
He
10 games.
okay.
Wait. Answer my question. So 10 games is enough time, right?
Right. No, it's not.
That's enough time.
But
All
no,
right
it's not.
then.
But it's not, okay. The point is this: you make it seem like you stop. Why are we trying to make it seem like Chris Paul has been only majority of his career? All he has done it was carry teams like he had never played with
No,
talent
that's not
before.
what I
Nobody
No,
said
said.
time out,
that.
time out.
We
No, but
said he
time
makes
out, but
Nobody
time
teams
said that.
better.
no,
He makes
time
teams
out,
better.
time out, and Mingle and all y'all here, because y'all they just said that he's the reason why he won't get hurt because don't have to do that much. He don't have to do that much. But if he played on talented teams before, which he did, listen, y'all make it seem like he played with the Hornets his whole career. He didn't have to listen. He didn't. He played with Blake Griffin and the Alive City
But
Clippers.
he
That was a
still was
great
the best
team. And
player.
he's still,
It's not better
nobody's
than the
denying
Warrior
that.
team right
The
now.
He was
point,
still the
it
best
doesn't.
player.
All right, bro. Y'all won't bet he won't get hurt. Shit. So
He
I
was
don't
the
know why.
number one
So look, how much?
option.
Let's do this, Kyrie.
Hold on,
How
hold
many
on.
games?
Hold on, hold on.
So let's
Answer
do
my
this.
question. Wait.
Okay,
Why
that's
are
cool.
you? Can you answer my question real quick? I won't say no more after this. You're comparing Chris Paul when he was a number one option, right?
Right,
Where he's doing basically, he's distributing the ball, scoring plus 20, and getting his whole team involved. He don't have
right.
to do that no more. You talk
So that
about when he
okay.
went
That
to the. Wait. Let me
yeah,
finish. You talk about when he went to the Suns, right? Right?
absolutely,
Where was the Suns at before he got there?
absolutely. It was trash. Absolutely. What's
Oh,
your point?
hold
What's your
on.
point?
True.
Absolutely.
The point,
I agree with
the
everything you're
point,
saying. I
hold
agree
on,
with
hold
everything
on.
you're saying.
The
What's your
point
point?
that I,
What's your point?
the point, hold on. The point that I'm making and some of the other people on the panel is making is Chris Paul, his impact on teams. They're going to get better.
Oh, okay.
That's the
That
truth.
which nobody not
You
okay. The
can't show
truth
me
is this
nothing
though.
that
The
that
truth
makes
is
it
this. So
false.
okay. So let's do Chris Paul was asked to do more on so Chris Paul was doing all this on the Clippers, but he didn't have to do that on the Suns, correct?
What you mean?
He,
He still ain't have to
he
get people
So
keep
involved?
changing it.
because
He keep changing it.
no, the point is this though. Regardless of wherever he's role is
I'm
asked
not
to do,
changing
he was
it.
been get the point is this. Wherever
Lamar
he's
taught you
asked to
well.
do, first of all, whatever the point is this though, and this is something y'all cannot deny. Whatever Chris Paul is every role he's asked to do, the one thing that's been constant is his health. He's always going to get injured.
Because he
I
have to
mean,
play
true,
so
but he
hard.
is 38 years old. I mean, shouldn't
The
he
point,
stay
that's the
hurt some
point.
some time?
But Chris, that's the point, Chris. So like, why are we trying to make it seem like? And my whole thing is this: y'all not even confident because y'all not even confident he can play even 60 games next year. So let's not. I don't know why y'all trying to make it seem like he ain't going. Injury is
He
going to be
could.
less because All right, y'all don't. You won't bet on that.
No, he could.
You
He
won't
could
bet
though.
on
He
that.
just got to play.
You
He just got
won't.
to
Come
play
on.
limited minutes though. He can't go out there and try
But
to
man,
play 35 plus minutes a game. That's
what you
he
mean? What
clearly
you
was injured
mean
like
limited? What you mean? What you mean limited? What you mean limited minutes? He plays. He only played. He only been playing 31, 32 minutes the past 6 years.
That's not a
that.
lot.
But
That's the thing.
that's
That's not. Well, no, I'm saying. Well, the minutes he was playing before, he was Chris. The, the minutes he was actually played before.
He got older.
But the point is this though. Don't matter how much minutes that went down, whatever situation he been in. The point is this though. He ain't been reliable, bro. And then his play has dropped off. So God play dropped off, and he had the injuries. The man, come on, bro. We gotta be real.
I mean, but you got to
We
give a
gotta be
nigga
real.
some type of credit, man. He's like six at
I'm not, bro.
at best. The nigga like 5'11", bro, 5'10". Like, come on,
Listen. Is
bro.
he listen? If I'm saying Chris Paul's a bum,
Nah,
no.
Chris Paul taller than
All
that.
I'm saying, all I'm saying is Chris Paul. All I'm saying is Chris Paul is washed up. Yes, does that sound harsh? Yes, it do. Then I also said he still can help a
So it's
team
eight
win.
point.
I also said, hold on, time out. I also said he still can help a team win. But if you trying to tell me in 2023, about to be
You're contradicting
2024,
yourself.
no.
Chris
But
Paul
you're
taller
telling
than him.
me,
About 6'6",
hold up,
6'7".
but you're telling me that in 2023, about to be 2024, that Chris Paul is your starting point guard. You in fucking trouble.
Hey,
You in
true.
trouble.
I
So 8 points
disagree.
and 5 rebounds washed.
What'd you say?
I say so. It's 8 points and 5 assists a game washed.
I don't know why we
8
talking about
points and
Rondo
5
for it, bro.
assists.
I don't know why
8
we talking
points
about
and 5
Rondo for. He
assists.
talking about. I don't know why. I don't know why you talking about Rondo though. Because here's the. Because here's
Like
the.
y'all
Because here's
just,
the.
but
Because here's
like
the
y'all,
difference.
hold on, dude. Like
Here's the.
y'all just
Because
said
here's the
though.
difference though. It ain't about the numbers. Here's the difference though. Rondo at least was there though. He at least played when it mattered though. That's the thing.
But
Hey,
see,
listen.
this is
He
my
at least
thing
played
though.
when it mattered.
Like y'all just said though. You said Rondo averaged 8 points and 5 assists. Like y'all just said, he was on the team with Anthony Davis and LeBron James. He wasn't going. How many points you thought he was going to average? 30.
That's what I'm
Like
saying. Like, go ahead, bro.
that's not a good argument right there. Like, what are you trying to
No,
say right there?
But
you're
look at
trying to
what
prove a
True
That,
point
said.
that Chris Paul ain't got to do it all. Just
That's what
saying
I'm
but
saying.
like
But
no,
look
same
at
thing
what
like
True saying,
Rondo.
right? This
hold
nigga
up.
on the
I
team with
have my
Booker.
take though.
Hold up. But time out too though. But the point is this though. What Mingo was saying. Yes, Steph Curry is a top 5 player in the league, but what other top 5, top 10 player the Warriors have?
They don't have another top 5 player. Yeah, they might not even
Exactly.
have another top 20 player.
Now,
They don't have even a
how
top
did you go
20
from
player.
there, bro? How did you go from top
No,
10 to
the
top
point. No,
5?
because the point is okay. We talk about Ron. Listen, y'all
How?
talk about bro. Y'all talk, bro.
He's talking about
Y'all
Rondo.
can't, bro. Y'all talked about Rondo. Okay, he played with LeBron. Yeah, he played with LeBron and AD. The problem with Chris Paul is he ain't playing with no LeBron and AD at the time. So let's not. So why? So to your point, Chris Paul is asked to negate your point. Chris Paul will be asked to do more at times. So let's
Why would he
not.
be
I
asked to
mean,
do more?
But it's less than what he's accustomed to
because
doing.
you. Well, which I know by denying that, but that being said, he's still obligated to get hurt. Cause mind you, he has injuries that are hand when it comes to hamstrings and groin injuries, those things repeat itself.
Wait,
You know what I mean?
hold on, True. I'm finna cook you, my nigga. So
You
you
ain't cook
saying that?
nothing.
So
Sushi
you
bars,
saying that Chris Paul always hurt and stuff like that, right? So you
right?
don't think he was hurt in that finals they played in a couple years back?
Well, 2021.
Was he hurt? I mean,
Yeah.
He was
everybody played
hurt.
hurt. I mean, Giannis, yeah, Giannis was hurt too. I mean, yeah, he was. I'm not. Listen, I'm not. I never said.
He
Listen,
was hurt before
I'm
that.
gonna say. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this before. I'm gonna say this again. I yes, I yes, Chris Paul can help a team win. I never said that. With that being said, when you look at his talent, with that being said though, Chris Paul, number one, biggest problem is him not being reliable. That's just a fact, bro. It's the reason why the Suns wanted to get rid of him. It's the
But
reason
don't you
why,
think?
like, it is with the truth, bro. He's not reliable, bro. That
Hey,
is
but
what it
true.
is.
Don't
Like
you
you,
think
you
that's true? Don't you think that's more of an issue though? Like, cause I hear what you're saying about him needing to perform better under the certain conditions. But don't you think that's
that
more of
too.
an issue
That
with
yeah.
Booker and Aiden not performing?
Well,
That's what
no.
I
You're talking
said.
about performance. Well, you're talking about performance. I don't listen. We can get to all that performance another day. The biggest problem with Chris Paul is not him not being reliable.
But
That's
That
the
that's what I'm
wasn't a
biggest
saying. How
issue.
much?
question.
How much
That
of
wasn't a
how much
question.
of a how much of a liability is he though? I'm just saying, like Booker and
I
Aiden
mean, we really,
was supposedly
do we
like the
really
best
got
player. This
do we
this is what
really
you saying, right? You
got
saying they were
do we
better
really
than
got
him.
do we really got to go there, bro?
You
Like
But
said
I'm
That
they
just
wasn't a
were
saying,
better than
question.
Chris
AD, look,
Paul.
AD and LeBron both performed in the finals, right? When they got the
right, but I'm not.
Rondo
I don't care
clearly
about
didn't have to go out there and average no double double.
listen. Why are we talking about performance? I already
They wouldn't
admitted. I
have won
already
without
said.
Rondo either.
Hold up.
All right, bro.
Time out. Why are we talking about performance? I already said Chris Paul can help a team win a championship, right? I already said that. The number one thing problem with Chris Paul is him not being reliable.
But then you brought in he washed and all that. That's why people
He
talking
is
about his
washed
performance.
up. He is
So you
washed.
can't so you can't get mad that people talking about his performance. If you saying
But
he's
here's the thing. I'm
washed.
not. I mean, listen. His performance. I'm not mad about people talking about his performance. I'm not. That's not my biggest point. My point is reason why. Um, I'm not confident of the Warriors him starting a point guard because first of all, he's not getting any better. I don't think his fit. I don't think the fit. I don't think it's really a good fit per se at this stage. At his stage of his career, and I mean, that's really as simple as that. I mean, like you said before, man.
Don't
That
let this
small
come back
ball
to bite
is
you, brother.
but it's really not though. You can check
Okay.
the box score.
We gotta
You can
check
check
it.
the box score.
The season ain't
Listen,
started yet.
hey, listen. You better listen, man. You better go back and look at my portfolio, my resume, man.
You already said you
I
picked
look.
the Celtics last year.
You better go.
I
You
just
better
I
go
just I
back my
just think he would.
portfolio. Hey, listen. Kai here to tell you that I was first out. Listen, Kai, who would have? Yeah, Kai left, but Kai would tell you I was the first one to tell you Kawhi Leonard was going to be next up. I told Kyrie that before. I was saying Kawhi Leonard would better Carmelo Anthony in 2014, 2015.
You was one of the ones on Lamont's show when I was saying that Denver was the front runner and you guys were still picking the Lakers.
First of all, I had Denver beating the Lakers
No
one.
true. No true. You was on there just like the rest of them. When Denver was
Did I?
in
I'm
first
trying.
place all year long, you guys were still talking about, ooh, look who the Lakers picked up. Ooh, look who the Lakers picked up. Ooh, look who they picked up now. You doing the
But
same
George
thing
though,
this year. You doing the same
but
thing
George
this
though,
year.
but George though,
Stats
that
and
don't even
paper
sound.
don't mean nothing. When you get on that
But George,
floor, it's a whole
but
different
George,
thing.
but George, this is what you know. This is what you know. First of all, you don't compare me to people that's on Lamont channel or whatever the case may be.
You was on there.
Don't compare me. Okay, I doesn't matter. I was on it. I mean, I said those things. That being said, though, I said the Lakers was trash all season last year. You can ask anybody on here. You can ask anybody on here that I said that. So let's not listen. Let's keep it. I mean, I don't know if I'm lying. I'm lying, Mingle or Chris. I mean, I was saying the Lakers was trash last year. Like, what are we talking about?
Hey,
And
y'all
they
Nuggets fans,
they
something else,
overachieved.
man.
All I'm saying is that all I said the Lakers overachieved last year. Did I not? I was cooking the Lakers last year. You
Okay,
know what I
brother.
mean? First. You know you're on a Celtics channel, right?
Well, both teams got to the conference final. The Celtics got to the
I'm just,
conference final, and so did the Lakers. So
but
it was
Mega,
it
I'm
was
saying though, cause Mega, I'm just saying. Last time I checked, I was cooking the Lakers all year last year. Majority of the year
yeah,
last
you
year, I was
was,
cooking
you
the Lakers.
was. I always arguing
I
with
don't,
Lakers fans all day, every
I'm
day.
just like I'm just saying though. This is listen. Shout out to Lamont. You know what I mean?
I'm
I mean,
okay. Shout out,
shout out
whatever.
Lamont.
I'm just a believer
Shout
in.
out FY Sports. Shout out FY Sports. But
Shout out,
typical
shout out to
Celtics.
Lamont.
But
I'm just a believer in stats and paper don't mean nothing. You have to see what your eyes are telling you.
Okay, we understand that, bro. You taking things a little too little. We understand that. But at the end of the day, we're breaking down why we think our opinions. Okay, we also breaking down what's on we can also break down what's on paper. You do
Yeah,
realize
looks
that,
can
right? We
be
still can
deceiving,
break down
man.
what's on paper. We
That's
can
where you're
still break
wrong at.
down. Okay. What are you
Say
no, bro?
George.
We still hold on, time out. We still can break down what's on paper though.
Yeah,
You
you
do
know what I'm saying?
realize that,
Like you
right?
break it down a math problem, you know what I'm saying? But George, your eyes can be this, you know what I'm saying? Your eyes can deceive you sometimes, my nigga. You
That's
Not
feel me?
everybody sees the same thing that
that's
another
only in
person.
magic.
Everybody sees different things.
It's only
So
with
you can't
Like you
really
magic.
saying,
rely on the eye test.
like your paper, like your paper. You said Klay Thompson right now better than the MVP or candidate Blake Griffin in Lob City. Your paper was wrong. Like your eyes were deceiving you. I don't know why
Okay.
you made you say that.
You believe that somebody who can dunk is better than a guy that who can score, give you 30 points, maybe a
Bro, why are
game.
you? First of all,
Bro, Klay
this team
Thompson is not better than Blake
ain't.
Griffin back then. Now, no, he's
He
not.
was never better than period. He's not better than all time period. Let's make that clear. Like
Nah, I don't know
he's not a
about that.
better
Now,
player
I
than.
don't know about that. Now, I ain't gonna go that far. Now,
So
I don't know
you
about
taking
that one.
Pete?
Now.
Just because he
Hold on, you
can
taking
dunk
a
and
Pete?
do all that other stuff, you think
For,
he's better than the guy who can give you that many
first,
points.
beside defense and shooting threes, what does Klay Thompson do better than Blake Griffin? Not a damn
You,
thing. But let's
you
cut
just
it out.
said it. Say it again. You just
Shit,
said
he
it.
probably a better
Okay.
playmaker.
He really not. He really not though. But like that being said too, first of all, you say all he do is dunk. See, here's the thing. This man George love praising the back old school, but then criticize Blake Griffin from dunking. I don't get it, bro.
What else
That
can
being
Blake
said
Griffin
too.
do?
So hold on, ain't a dunk the higher percent shot of the game? Is a dunk.
Yeah, well, at least it's supposed to be.
I like Blake
I'm just
Griffin. I'm not trying to clown Blake
I'm just
Griffin, but I'm just
I'm
telling
just
you, I
saying.
would take Clay
And
Thompson. I would take Clay over Blake any day.
Yeah,
you
I'm
on
taking
crack
Clay
cocaine?
Thomas, man. You feel me?
You on
It
crack
depends on
cocaine?
what version of Klay Thompson you talking about. What
It's on
version?
crack cocaine. Yeah, you
I
Like
talking
if
about
you
would
that
say
talking
mid
about
this
game
Klay
though.
six?
Thompson now, I'm taking Blake Griffin. But if you talking about Klay Thompson back in the day, I'm taking that Klay Thompson.
Man,
It depends on
y'all
You
on
what
can
crack
version you
cocaine.
talking about.
But all
you
on,
can make
but
Blake
yeah,
your first option, or you know whatever you want to say that first option is, because you know
Clay
any
coming back,
star player
y'all.
can be a first option any night, but
Clay
I'll say
coming back,
Blake is
y'all.
definitely a
Trust
first
me.
option.
oh, but hey, yo, hold up, y'all. Hey, my fault, yo. But I gotta end the stream though.
All right, man.
I'll
For sure.
probably live stream them. I got, you know what I mean. It's my limit. You know what I mean.
I
Yeah,
got it.
that's what's up.
I
Hey,
got.
salute to
Salute,
everybody
Hey
in
True.
man,
the panel.
True, I'm with you,
appreciate it.
True.
Salute. I'm gonna holler at you later,
Hey,
man.
I thought my fault, y'all. Listen, man. Listen, man. Like I
Them
said,
likes
sorry
up
for the
out there,
absence,
man.
y'all. I appreciate it.
All
So,
right,
like I
True.
said, sorry. Like I said, like again, sorry for the absence again. Like I said, I had to, you know what I mean. I'm on deployment. You know what I mean. And how I go traveling and
Be
stuff like
safe
that. But
over
hey,
there, bro.
I appreciate that. Like I said, but listen, man. I hope I may do a live. I may do another live. Um, like a morning, early morning, late. I don't know. We'll see. But like or I'll make a video. But like, appreciate everybody from tuning in. Great stream, comeback stream, whatever. It's boy True. Peace, deuces. I'm out. Catch you on next one.